Guys, I'm saying hello to everybody, and the chat was going. How delayed was the chat? How delayed was the chat? I've been saying hello for like 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay. Hi, Alicia B. So Anna. Yeah, I can't even speak. Annie B., Captain Lee fan, Carol Boyce, Davita Lane, Debbie L., Deborah Van Couverden, Dean Elizabeth, Janae Ann, Jesse Ruby, John Wasaki, Katrina, Kevin Leonard, Chris Ree, Linda Gelb, Lisa H., Lisania Chase, and I'd say no, it's raining buckets, and yes, Michael, I was wrong too, and I can't believe the Laundries are back home. I can't believe it. And Cheever, Nana Patty, Nikki V., Nightmare, Pinkberry, Sassy Darcy, Shay, Whisper to Me, Benton Rush, I think I got, no, Heather Rosenfeld. All right. So. Let's go and see what Brian Enton's been up to. See what he should be in, what he's doing. Let me go. Brian's in Moab. Let's see what he has to say.
Petito and Brian Laundrie, and we're starting in Moab. We're gonna go to Salt Lake, and then we're gonna end in Grand Teton and Jackson, Wyoming. And while we're here, we're also doing a story on Kylan and Crystal, the double murder case from
That's
here
good.
in Moab.
That's good.
I talked today to the woman who knew them and also discovered the bodies out at the campsite, which was really emotional to talk to her. For her, it was crazy to hear her story. So we're gonna have all of this Thursday night for like a special edition of News Nation, kind of highlighting both cases. So
That's good.
it is really cold. But we're super tired because we've been up like forever.
Okay.
So this is Moonflower. This is the co-op that we've been talking so much about. We were inside here today. It's closed now, but we were here earlier. We're going to come back in the morning too.
It's a grocery store. Why was I picturing it like a cafe? Is there a cafe
This is
there?
the parking lot in the area where the incident happened between Brian and Gabby on August 12th, the body camera video. Well, the body camera video didn't happen here, but the initial incident that happened here.
Right there, you see. Watch. It's like a grocery store. I thought it was like, and maybe because they were there all day, and there's a cafe inside, I guess. But I pictured it. I don't know why. I thought it was, I know it said grocery store or something, but I don't know. I pictured it differently. I did. (8 a.m. to 8 p.m.) Okay, I pictured it differently. I don't know.
Found out. So the man who sold Roberta and Chris Laundrie the pop-up camper, the camper that I've been standing in front of in their driveway, reached out to me.
Wow.
And I talked to him, and I got the records that he in fact sold it to the Laundries.
When?
He kept pretty detailed records. He has the check. He has pictures of the camper. And basically what he told me is that in mid-August, he sold them the camper. He lives on the other side of Orlando, and he sold it for $7,000. They drove there to look at it. They gave him a $1,000 cash
deposit.
They gave him $1,000 cash and then a $6,000 check, and he didn't want to give up the camper until the check cleared. Well, he says the check did not clear. It bounced.
Wow.
For whatever reason, and they returned several weeks later with the additional $6,000 in cash and purchased the camper.
Wow. Interesting.
So I have the exact dates. I'll tweet it out. I have all the notes on it. I just don't have them in front of me right now. I got obviously distracted with everything we've been doing
Yeah.
in
Okay.
in Utah. So we're in Moab. We are going to be here tomorrow, doing some interviews tomorrow here, and then traveling back through Salt Lake. A lot of the stuff you guys have sent me has been super helpful. The phone numbers, I got in touch with some of the people. You'll see everything Thursday night. And then from Salt Lake, we're going to go to up to Grand Teton and Jackson, Wyoming. And that's where we'll be for the special. So
Okay. That's it?
yeah, those of you asking about the Moonflower, this is it right here, the Moonflower Co-op. We were here today. So the issue here that I'm finding in Moab is a lot of people did not see Gabby or Brian because they just were passing through here. And there's a lot of people that are not really happy that this case is getting so much attention because this is a tourist town. And like even where we had dinner tonight, the bartender was like super annoyed that we were here focusing on the double murder and then also the Gabby Petito case. Like he just said it's not good for business. So some people are not happy with this kind of coverage of their town. So that's been a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, so we did go to the hotel that Gabby was at in Salt Lake City, the Fairfield Inn near the airport. We went there today. So that'll also be part of this the story on Thursday.
All right. So that's some interesting news. So the person that sold the camper sold it to Chris and Roberta in mid-August for $7,000. The person was
So
around.
that's kind of the latest. I just wanted to get on here real quick,
All right.
but we're probably going to try to get some sleep soon because
Yeah,
we've been
go.
up since really, really early and then get up really early tomorrow.
Right, get some
But
sleep.
I'll give you guys an update tomorrow, and we'll be on News Nation tomorrow night, and then we'll have all the stories we've been working on for Thursday night. So
Okay.
yeah, we're going to go to Mary Piglet. That's in Jackson, so that'll be our last stop.
All right. Good night, Brian. Everybody says good night. See you later. Okay.
Luis is here. He's
Oh,
here.
good.
So, okay, I'll talk to you
All right.
guys later.
All right,
Bye.
you and Luis get some sleep. All right, so that's good, though, that he got that information, because I've been wondering about that. Like, when did they buy the camper? So the guy's around the Orlando area. He said he bought it in mid-August. I wonder where he had it listed, because sometimes you can still find those listings. But anyway, $7,000. They gave him $1,000 in cash and a $6,000 check. Guy says, you're not taking the camper till the check clears. The check doesn't clear. The check bounces. A few weeks later, they go back with $6,000 in cash. Okay. So it doesn't really sound like those really, really wealthy people that, remember when people were coming in here saying just how wealthy they are? They're incredibly wealthy. Doesn't sound like that, right? Okay, so, but that's interesting that they purchased that camper in mid-August. Okay, so interesting. That's probably the only tidbit there on that stuff. And then earlier today, we went over the medical examiner says the DNA analysis has not been performed yet. It will be. Samples will be submitted for DNA testing once the examination of the remains is complete. The remains were confirmed to be Brian's by using dental records, which is 100% identification, okay? It's not like might be. And then Brian and Roberta went back to the house in Northport today. They got out. We saw that. They didn't say anything, as usual. They'll be. Another thing that I'm glad about is that Brian Enton is going to be looking into the double murder, which has not gotten a lot of airtime. Right? So that's nice. And that he spoke with that woman, because I really do want to see that. And that'll be Thursday night on News Nation, and we can discuss that after. All right. So that's looking like the only updates there. And let's look at what's going on with Chloe. There I go again. Stop it, Carolyn. Cleo. Okay, so. All right, we've got some new news here now. So I'm going to put up some images. I can't see the chat right now when I do this, because if I look at that, then I get all off what I'm doing. So police have conducted a second search of the family home of the missing Western Australia girl, Cleo Smith, leaving with what appeared to be at least one brown bag of evidence. The 8-hour forensic search, which included a heavy focus on the backyard, was a routine part of the investigation, which has now entered its 12th day. After a forensics team arrived in the early afternoon, escorted inside the home by Cleo's stepfather, Jake Glidden, footage later showed an officer leaving the home with an evidence bag. I'm going to throw up another image. It's quite a big bag. It looks like maybe a pillow. It looks kind of like a pillow in there, doesn't it? Pillow, blanket, something like that. Kind of looks like that. The search stretched well into the night. And a reporter from 9 News, Mia Egerton-Warburton, said that police paid particular attention to the backyard, going over it with spotlights. Oh boy. But the police said that this is just a normal part of their investigation, and it is in no way targeting Cleo's parents. It's the second time police have visited this home in 4 days. I guess we just hope that there's something there that they can find that will help Cleo's mom. If someone that has been watching for knows how long, hopefully they'll pick up something that will help. I don't know. On Saturday, police were closely examining a brown front fence on the property and the backyard. We now know they were looking for any signs of a potential stalker, but that theory has since been dismissed. Police are still searching for a car seen leaving the area where the 4-year-old went missing on October 16th. Cleo vanished from her family tent at the Blowholes campsite about 70 kilometers north of Carnarvon. Cleo's mom said she last saw her daughter at 1:30 a.m. when the little girl woke up and wanted a drink of water. By 6 a.m., her mother said Cleo was gone. Cleo's sleeping bag was also missing, and a zip on the tent was raised higher than the small girl could have ever reached, raising fears that she had been abducted. Days of searching along the coastline and stark scrubland have yielded no clues. Were there any fingerprints on that zipper? Does anybody know if there were any fingerprints taken on that zipper? or on the tent itself? I mean, have they mentioned that? And in what I've read, I haven't heard that, but... Oh, and Jimmy said he sent me a timeline in that Brian Laundrie case, too. Police have no suspects, no major leads, at least publicly, and they are now going through CCTV trying to find anyone leaving the area at the time of her disappearance. In an effort to track a potential abductor, police have requested CCTV from a 1,000-kilometer radius from Carnarvon, a small town of 4,400 people on the West Australian coast. Okay. So let's see. Here's something else. The Prime Minister has assured Cleo Smith's devastated family that the Australian Federal Police are using secret technology and tactics to help find the missing 4-year-old. I just want to assure everybody over there in Western Australia, particularly the family and friends of poor Cleo, this is really capturing the minds of the country, Mr. Morrison told 6PR Radio on Tuesday. It certainly has captured our minds here. Our hearts just go out to them. But in terms of technology and tradecraft, the AFP have some very advanced capabilities, leading edge, not just here in Australia, but all around the world. As much as I'd love to reveal exactly what some of those are and how they're being used, we certainly can't talk about that on air, but the AFP are there, and they have joined that process. I'm very pleased to say that they're helping in every way they possibly can through their intelligence capabilities, their technology, and their forensic abilities. I just hope we can find Cleo. I just really do. I just think the whole nation is just waiting, hoping, and praying. We certainly are. Premier Mark McGowan renewed his call for anyone with information to come forward. If people can find Cleo and bring her home to her family, the reward is there. We all would hate to think that we had some knowledge that could have saved the life of a little girl and we didn't pass it on. So just pass on whatever you have in your knowledge, and it could be in receipt of $1 million, but more importantly, you could save the life of a little girl. The footage is believed to show a car driving off at about 3 a.m. on Saturday, which is within the time frame that Cleo may have been taken. WA police said detectives have obtained the CCTV from a number of sources but could not confirm the specifics of the footage. Cleo was last seen in the tent at 1:30 a.m. by her mother, Ellie Smith, and who's got her a drink of water. She was reported missing around 6 a.m. Police fear she was abducted and have announced a $1 million reward for information that solves the mystery. Detective Superintendent Ron Wild revealed that police were seeking information on a car seen turning out of Blowholes Road in the early hours of October 16th. And this, whoops, hold on. Shoot. I don't know what just happened to it. Here. It's drone footage of the campground. 2 witnesses described by Superintendent Wild as credible sources were traveling together for work north along the highway and spotted a car turning off Blowholes Road and heading south between 3 a.m. and 3:30 a.m. Witnesses at the campsite also reported hearing tires skidding out around 3 a.m. What we're hoping for is the persons that were in that vehicle to come forward and make themselves known to police so we can speak to them. We want to speak to the driver and the persons in the vehicle, if there were more than one, to establish what exactly was going on and what they were doing. They're not a suspect. We just want to establish who they were and what they were doing. Superintendent Wild said police believe it was a passenger vehicle and not a truck. Deputy Police Commissioner Cole Blanche signed a significant amount of Crime Stoppers reports, said a significant amount of Crime Stopper reports had flooded in since the $1 million reward was announced last week. He said detectives were still trying to track down the car believed to have turned out of Blowholes Road. We are still processing large amounts of information, he said on Monday. priority for the investigation at this time is for everyone that was at the campsite during that Saturday morning to come forward to police. We need to speak to every single person that was there, and we haven't done so yet. Mr. Blanche also urged property owners to check their abandoned sheds and other buildings. We've got a large search area looking for Cleo or evidence, and there's something that we would like to ask everyone is to check their sheds, their cars, or locations that might be abandoned. There's something that I would encourage, he said. Police have also asked anyone with CCTV security or dash cam footage within a 1,000-kilometer radius of Blowhole's campsite to send through their footage. Footage of motel check-in and communal areas, service stations, fast food outlets and bakeries, truck stops and camping areas, children's clothing stores, pharmacies, and cosmetic and camping stores are particularly important. Police requested footage or images from 6 p.m. on Friday, October 15th to 6 p.m. on Sunday, October 17th. If anyone has taken her, please give her back to her parents, Mr. McGowan said. Footage can be uploaded online or discussed with Crime Stoppers at 1-800-333-000. Anyone with other information is urged to call the police on 131-444. So... there's what Chloe. Okay, and let's see what's going on in other headlines. So the mom arrested. Oh, so that mother that was let go last night, she was then arrested for the one that the kids were living with the body of their deceased brother. A Texas woman and her boyfriend are behind bars after authorities found a deceased boy inside a Houston apartment decomposing while his 3 siblings lived there alone. According to the Harris County Sheriff Ed Gonzalez, 35-year-old Gloria Y. Williams was arrested Tuesday and charged with injury to a child by omission, failure to provide adequate supervision, and failure to provide medical care. Her boyfriend, Brian W. Coulter, 31, was also arrested Tuesday and charged with murder in connection with the boy's death. Previous reports indicated the boy was 9, but Gonzalez said the child was 8 and died at some point in 2020. The parents lived in an apartment 15 minutes away from the children. The 8-year-old's 3 siblings, 15, 7, and 4, had been living alone for almost a year at the City Park 2 at West Oaks Apartments. On Sunday, the 15-year-old called 911 and said his mother had left him there for months with his younger siblings. He also said his younger brother was dead inside a room at the apartment, and they had been living with his decomposing body for months. The Harris County Examiner's Office said the child died from homicidal violence and had numerous blunt force traumas and trauma injuries. Okay, here's the lovely people that were arrested, and go over that. Loyalty, great. $sign. So that is usually signs of a gang, right? Okay. The children were in there while the body was deteriorating, Gonzalez said at a press conference. The siblings were fending for each other. The 15-year-old was taking care of the others. A neighbor at the apartment complex noticed a smell coming from the children's apartment beginning about a year ago, she said, that she believed the apartment was abandoned and that she notified the building management multiple times about the odor. The children were removed from the apartment and taken to a local hospital for medical checkups, and they are now in the custody of Child Protective Services. Child Protective Services is currently investigating alongside law enforcement to ensure the immediate safety of the children. The children are being evaluated at an area hospital, and the Department of Family and Protective Services is seeking emergency custody of all 3 boys, CPS said in a statement. The story continues to develop. Wow. They said. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Oh my gosh, I don't know. This I will never understand. An Illinois woman was arrested on Saturday, months after her newborn son's body was reportedly discovered in the backyard of her home. The Cook County Sheriff's Office said Monday that DNA testing confirmed Alvary Chavez Ramos, 23, is the biological mother of the boy found buried in the backyard of her family home in May. After giving birth to the boy between October 31st and November 30th of 2020, Chavez Ramos allegedly covered his nose and mouth when he began to cry to hide his existence from her family. After the child stopped moving, she allegedly placed him in a plastic bag and buried him in the backyard of the family residence. An autopsy reportedly confirmed the baby was asphyxiated and his death was deemed a homicide. Chavez Ramos reportedly gave birth in a bathtub. She allegedly told police that she killed her son because she did not want her family to be mad at her. Chavez Ramos searched on her phone how to kill and conceal a dead baby. She allegedly looked up things like things that send you to jail and how long does the smell of a dead baby last. In May, Chavez Ramos' father reportedly discovered the baby's body after spotting the family dog digging between the garage and the fence in the backyard. He went to the dog and discovered the baby inside a garbage bag after lifting the bag off the ground. Chavez Ramos allegedly told her father, "It was me," after her father called her and his wife to the home regarding the deceased child. Chavez Ramos is charged with first-degree murder for her newborn son's death, and her bond was set at $950,000. I don't understand how they have the baby and everything, and it's just a horrible thing. Okay, and then we have a TikTok. Popular celebrity impressionist from California pleaded not guilty on Monday to killing his estranged wife and her friend on Thursday. Deputy District Attorney Taryn Brast says Ali Abulaban, 29, entered a high-rise San Diego apartment where he shot Rayburn Cardenas Barron, 29, 3 times at point-blank range, and then shot his wife, Anna Abulaban, 28, in the head. After the shooting, Ali called his mother and confessed. Afterward, Ali allegedly picked up his daughter and called the police as he drove on State Route 94. He was arrested 45 minutes later with his daughter in the vehicle. On October 18th, Ali reportedly moved out of the shared apartment following a domestic incident. Prosecutors said Anna filed a restraining order against him and was looking into divorce. Prosecutors claimed Ali secretly kept a key to the home and was entering without his wife's knowledge. At some point, he allegedly installed an app on his daughter's iPad, which allowed him to listen to what was going on inside the apartment on his cell phone. On the day of the shooting, Ali reportedly accessed the app and heard his wife and a man talking at the apartment. Ali is believed to have driven from the motel to the apartment to shoot his estranged wife and Barron. Ali believed that his wife was cheating on him. A neighbor's Nest video camera reportedly filmed him leaving the apartment the day his wife and Barron were killed. Brast claimed Ali not only confessed to his mother about the slaying, but he told his daughter that he hurt mommy. Ali goes by the name Jin Kid on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, where he posts skits and celebrity impressions to hundreds of thousands of followers. Ali has pleaded not guilty to 2 counts of murder. He was seen sobbing on Monday as Judge Kimberly Lagata deemed him a flight risk and ordered him to remain jailed without bail. Wow, that's crazy. I will not understand the problem solving that people think. I wonder if his accounts are even up. I guess so. His channel is still up here on YouTube. And he looked like he was probably he had 171,000 subscribers. His last video here was a week ago, where he did voice impressions of Al Pacino and Nicolas Cage. Then he did a Scarface prequel film, and then he did If Tony Montana Worked at Walmart. He sounds like he probably had funny videos and stuff, and just, it just shows you. I mean, he did a lot of Tony Montana. I'm looking. He actually did impressions of people going to court. I guess he just could not take it, huh? Looks like his channel started 3 years ago. Star Wars impressions, unbelievable. Kills 2 people, destroys his own life, his daughter's life. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, here's a nurse. An Alabama nurse is facing felony charges after allegedly torturing and abusing her minor adoptive daughter. 39-year-old Trussville resident Kayla Blakely, who manages a family health care center in Moody, has been charged with attempted murder of a 12-year-old girl. Court documents indicate that an investigation began in January after the Jefferson County DHR contacted police regarding an abuse case. Investigators reportedly determined that Blakely caused numerous lacerations, bruises, and scratches on the victim. The victim was also severely underweight. The investigation began months ago, and it was an exhaustive investigation that included interviewing multiple witnesses and medical professionals. And that's according to the Trussville Police Chief, Eric Rush, who said, "Our investigators turned the information over to Jefferson County District Attorney's Office, and they took the case to the grand jury. An arrest indictment indicates that Blakely committed the crime of attempted murder by medical neglect and or strangulation and or starvation and or beating her. She's also accused of hitting her and or stomping on her and or refusing her medical treatment and or starving her, and said abuse having taken place on more than one occasion. Blakely, who's married with 3 other children, was given detailed instructions on how to care for the Spanish-speaking adopted child. Police said Blakely refused to follow orders provided by a pediatrician and abused the child to near death. The details of this investigation are very disturbing to me," Rush added. "Our detectives took this case and did an excellent job in protecting this child from further abuse. Blakely was booked into the Jefferson County Jail and remains behind bars without bail." Unbelievable. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we have here. I thought this was Lori Vallow at first when I just saw the top of her head. But it's not. Parents of children who attended Shannon O'Connor's supposed clean parties for teens testified that they had no idea what was really going on at her lavish multi-million-dollar California home. One mother said, "It just infuriates me. They just thought she was a cool mom." Another mother said O'Connor was a social media pro who tries to put a wedge between parents and children. 47-year-old Shannon O'Connor is accused of hosting parties for teens at her Bay Area home, which included activities, alcohol such as beer, vodka, and fireballs. The suspect would watch as the high school children had relations with each other, sometimes non-consensual, according to police. She allegedly told the teens to refrain from telling their parents, and during one incident, she refused to call the police after one of the teens started choking on his own vomit and passed out. "It took a lot of brave children to come forward and to untangle this deeply disturbing case," said the Santa Clara County District Attorney Jeff Rosen. "As a parent, I'm shocked. As the DA, I'm determined to hold those adults who endanger children fully accountable to the law and our community." During one instance, O'Connor allegedly watched and laughed as a drunk teen battered a girl in bed. She also is accused of supplying copious amounts of alcohol to children as young as the age of 13. "Why did you leave me in there with him? Like, why did you do that? Like, you knew what he was going to do to me," one female victim said to O'Connor. Further video footage showed numerous young male teens riding in O'Connor's car while intoxicated. One of the victims, age 14, was passed out from drinking. In another instance, O'Connor allegedly gave a 14-year-old boy a condom after supplying him with alcohol. In another instance, O'Connor allegedly let several teens drive her car in the parking lot of a local school while other children held on to the back of the vehicle. One of the children ended up falling and was knocked unconscious. O'Connor eventually moved to Idaho with her sons, where, isn't that funny? I said something about Lori Vallow, she ended up moving to Idaho, where police arrested her on October 9th. She was taken back to Santa Clara County and faced a hearing that detailed the criminal complaint against her. During the hearing, another parent said her 14-year-old son was longtime friends with O'Connor's son. The victim's mother said, "She assured us it was all going to be outside and that they'd be playing ping pong and basketball." When the victim's mother arrived to pick him up, he was soaking wet and cold. When they arrived home, the victim, who smelled like alcohol, began throwing up. Court documents indicate that O'Connor's only concern was making sure the children's parents didn't find out about the parties. Screenshots from the victim's phone showed numerous texts referencing alcohol and handling it like a champ. Another victim's mother said her daughter completely changed after she started dating O'Connor's son and going to their house parties. The mother said O'Connor persuaded the girl not to tell her parents what went on at her home. "Shannon was telling her what to do and when, how to lie to me and her dad," the girl's mother said during an interview. "It was just completely insane." The victim eventually told her parents that she was pushed into having relations, sessions of them with alcohol. The victim reportedly said that O'Connor pressured her to recruit other girls to the parties. Prosecutors said O'Connor told the boys to perform various acts on the victim. According to the DA's office, the underage parties lasted close to a year, starting in June of 2020. O'Connor has been charged with numerous counts of battery, child endangerment, annoying or emming a child, and furnishing alcohol to people underage. She's also accused of fraud after allegedly using an Aruba network company credit card, and racked up over $120,000 in unauthorized charges. O'Connor did not enter a plea during the hearing. A judge denied bond and ordered her to stay away from at least 15 different victims. Her sons were placed with the Idaho Department of Health and Welfare. Wow. And then, remember, we talked about the little 5-year-old that was found. She's a little cutie kid. Shame. Medical examiner confirmed the identity of 5-year-old Elijah Lewis, found dead last week in a Massachusetts state park, but autopsy results for a cause and manner of death were inconclusive. Elijah's remains were found buried on Friday at Ames Norrell State Park in Abington, about 90 miles from his home in Merrimack, New Hampshire. His mother and her boyfriend, 35-year-old Danielle Definias, and 30-year-old Joseph Stapp, have been arrested on charges of witnessing, tampering, and child endangerment. They have pled not guilty. Investigators received an extended search warrant on Monday and returned to the home that the boy shared with his mother. We will be examining all the evidence we've collected to date and try to make decisions on whether and when and who to charge to be responsible for Elijah's death, said the New Hampshire Assistant Attorney General Susan Morrell. She also said that investigators are still awaiting the results of toxicology tests from the boy's autopsy and stressed that all agencies involved are determined to uncover what happened. It feels more compulsive that we have to get this done and get it done successfully, she said. When Elijah was initially reported missing, investigators believed he hadn't been seen in 6 months, but subsequent investigations shrank that time period considerably, and he was last seen on September 1st. And then, let's see, Illinois State University grad student Jelani Day died from drowning, the LaSalle County coroner said Monday, but he did not determine a manner of death. Coroner Richard Plotch said that he saw no evidence of injuries such as manual strangulation, assault, or altercation, sharp, blunt, or gunshot injury, infection, tumor, natural disease, congenital abnormality, or significant drug intoxication, and said it was still unclear how Day ended up in the Illinois River where his body was found on September 4th. Medical examiners typically attempt to determine the cause and manner of death. Cause of death is the precise cause of a person's death, such as drowning, gunshots, strangulation, blunt trauma, disease. Manner of death is more or less what caused the death. In the United States, the typical is natural, homicide, suicide, or accidental. Jelani Day, age 25, was last seen on security footage at Bloomington Cannabis Store on the morning of August 24th. His car was found 2 days later in Peru, about 60 miles from Bloomington. Plotch said that multiple agencies are still investigating Jelani's death, and there have been multiple calls, including from Jelani's family, for federal authorities to take over the investigation. Earlier this month, after media reports that Jelani's body may have been missing organs, his mother contradicted the statements. No organs were missing. Carmen Bolden Day said, I do not want to stray off from facts. There were contradicting facts from the first preliminary autopsy compared to the second independent autopsy, but this is not a case of organ harvesting. However, my son did not put himself in a river. My son was murdered, and my goal and purpose is to find out what happened and hold those responsible accountable. A march demanding justice for Jelani Day is scheduled for Tuesday, led by the Reverend Jesse Jackson. Senior Jackson spoke to Illinois State Black Student Union on Monday ahead of the march. Jackson also attended and spoke at Jelani's burial last week. like I saw this guy's picture. Illinois police announced on Monday that they have identified another one of the victims of John Wayne Gacy, an SA offender and serial killer who was executed in 1994 for 33 slayings. The Cook County Sheriff's Office said in a statement that the body found in a crawl space at Gacy's residence in December of 1978 is Francis Wayne Alexander, who was killed between early 1976 and early 1977 when he was 21 or 22. His surviving relatives were notified last week about the identification, which was made through genetic genealogy testing. Using a DNA profile produced for Genealogical Research, DDP, the DNA Doe Project, compared the victim's profile to others on a genealogy website and found potential relatives. Individuals submitting DNA for a family lineage to those websites can choose to allow their data to be used for such purposes. Additional research by the group provide a lead to indicate Alexander may be victim number 5. The remains of 5 other victims, all linked to Gacy, have not been identified. Like Alexander, 4 of those victims were buried in a crawl space, while 1 was found out near a barbecue pit in Gacy's backyard. Gacy was executed after being found guilty of killing 33 teen boys and young men in Chicago from the years 1972 to 1978. Police reopened the investigation in 2011 in hopes of identifying 8 sets of remains found on Gacy's property. Since 2011, investigators have identified Alexander, James Hankinson, and William Bundy as Gacy's victims. Police said Alexander was originally from North Carolina and had moved to Chicago. He was married for 3 months before divorcing in 1975. Police said Alexander lived in an area frequented by Gacy and where some of the other victims also resided. Cook County Sheriff Tom Dart said that Alexander's family did not know he was deceased and they never filed a missing persons report. Dart explained they just loved him, but they thought he wanted nothing to do with them. Remains found Friday at an Illinois nature preserve have been identified as Jake Cefolia, a United Airlines executive who disappeared last year. The DuPage County Coroner's Office, a forensic odontologist, compared Cefolia's dental records with the remains and made that match. Cause and manner of death have not been determined as yet by the office. Cefolia, a senior vice president of worldwide sales at United Airlines, disappeared in early August 2020. His vehicle was found in a parking lot near Waterfall Glen Forest Preserve. An exhaustive search of the 2,500-acre preserve did not yield any signs of the missing executive, and the case went cold before the remains were discovered on Friday. Cefolia was the subject of an ongoing criminal investigation. A source close to the investigation said that electrical workers surveying a remote area of the preserve discovered what appeared to be a human skeleton hanging from a tree. The location was near the area where Cefolia's SUV was found. Crazy. So, New York police on Saturday arrested a man who punched an 11-year-old girl in the face and traded blows with a 15-year-old boy who came to her defense. Nathaniel D. Renzo, 29, was seen on video attacking the 11-year-old girl on Wednesday in Gramercy's Parks. Hold on a minute. Stuyvesant Square Park. The incident began, police said, when a group of children arrived at the park during recess and began throwing debris and party snappers into the park's dog run. An adult supervisor struggled to regain control over the situation, which was aggravated by angry dog owners who began shouting at the children. DiRenzo was one of them, approaching the 11-year-old girl and ordering the supervisor to grip her the F up before I put my hands on her. You're a effing embarrassment, he told the supervisor. I can't believe they pay you to do this. At that point, police said the girl entered the park and confronted DiRenzo, who called her a fat little bee who is not going to amount to anything in life. As seen in the video, DiRenzo grabbed the girl's hair, punched her in the face, and wrapped his hands around her neck. Then he fought with an older boy who came to defend the girl. The girl was taken to Mount Sinai Beth Israel Hospital, where she's reportedly in stable condition. The boy was treated at the scene. DiRenzo fled the scene. Police tracked him down Saturday morning, charging him with strangulation, acting in a manner injurious to a child, assault, and harassment. He was expected to be arraigned later Saturday. It's gratifying to see the police doing their job, said Brandon Troy, who works near DiRenzo's East Village apartment and has seen the video. That somebody would commit a heinous act like that on a little girl, no matter what transpired. Witnesses said the school children have been an ongoing problem at the park, but so has DiRenzo, who they say displays concerning behavior towards other people and his own dog. Crazy. I think that might be the end of the true crime for the day. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is the one. Hold on. This one. Do this one. So, search crews in Grand Teton National Park have found the body of 26-year-old Texas man who was reported missing earlier this week. The search for Jared Hembry began on Thursday when law enforcement in the park received a phone call from someone who was concerned about his welfare after interacting with him outside of the park. Crews found his vehicle at the Game Warden Point parking area. Hembry's body was found Sunday on Old Hill in the eastern part of the park, just a few miles from where Gabby Petito's strangled body was found on September 19th. Dozens of searchers were involved in the hunt for Hembry, including members of the Grand Teton Park staff, the Teton County Sheriff's Office, the Teton County Search and Rescue, the Teton County Idaho Search and Rescue, the Civil Air Patrol, and the Wyoming Highway Patrol. The National Park Service and the Teton County deputies are investigating to determine what happened. Hembry was one of 4 people to go missing in or near Grand Teton this year. Hembry, Petito, and Texas father Robert Laundrie were all found dead. Sean McLaughlin, an Irishman who had been living and working in Jackson, disappeared on June 8th and has not been found. We've got one more. 3 Florida teens have been arrested for the death of another teen reported missing earlier this week. Investigators found the body of 18-year-old Dwight DJ Grant on Tuesday, just steps from his Miramar home, 2 days after his family reported him missing. Detectives searching for the missing boy followed a trail of blood into some bushes and found his body. Earlier this week, it was reported that Grant, a Miramar high school student, had been caught up in a love triangle and was killed over a girl. The WPLJ station reported that the attack that killed him was caught on surveillance video. It's horrible, horrible. The kid lost his life over a girl. He had his whole life ahead of him. It's senseless, said Sergio Smith, a neighbor and a family friend. Miramar police said they've charged Andre Clemens and Christy Parasine, both 17 and 16-year-old Jaslyn Smith, with first-degree murder, tampering with evidence, and criminal conspiracy. That's incredible. Okay, and I think that is the end of the true crime for today. So, let me just see one thing here. 1 second. Just have to get okay, so yeah, got that. And now where am I? Here I am. All right. Okay. Anybody, can I ask you and all in chat to please add my sweet daughter-in-law to your prayers? She needs them desperately. Oh, yeah, Annie B, sure. Is she sick? Hi, help me, Rhonda. Hi, everybody that got here while I was... Hi, Ash Lewis, Mike, Kamasutra, whoever got here while I was there. Okay, so that, my thing is really behind. I know why now, because somehow I'm not in the right thing, and that's why I'm so confused about like what's going on here. Okay. So, there we go. Could we get some likes or dislikes? All you have to do is just touch a little, click a little button and you'll be good. Not that much to ask, is it? Uh-oh, when did I get a text message? Oh. Oh, you are muted. That was before, right? Okay. Okay. I do have to put my... Hi, Friday. Hi, Rebel Red. Hi, Raina Marie. Okay, I'm gonna... This thing is driving me crazy because it's got me all... Oh, good. We got some more likes up there. Hey, that's good. That's good. Hi, Kelly. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna put the number in. And I want to find out, the people in the movie night, how did you like clickbait? Because listen. You want to hear something? Listen, Linda. You want to know something? Nana Patty kept telling us, Nana Patty, you're going to be on the hot seat now, how we wouldn't like clickbait. And Nana Patty, we put it on last night, and I was doing some decoupage and stuff and running in and out. But I thought it was pretty good from the episodes I saw. I didn't see very many, but I saw the first one and I think part of the second one. Oh, you saw Jimmy's video, Karma? Thanks. So those people that were in there, right? Listen, Linda. What did you think of it? And I don't know how far you guys got, but I know Lisa H fell asleep. Hi, it's Bank. Yes, Chrissy, it is, isn't it? Okay, in the meantime, while you're thinking about that, I'm going to get the number. Listen, Linda. I can't believe you didn't get into it, Nana Patty. It was like exciting from the beginning. You should try to watch it again, because I think maybe you just weren't in the mood for it or something. Heartmate Wise says she liked it. Linda Gelb didn't see it. Tammy McD said it's good. Kevin Leonard loved it. You found it made you want to see what happened. You didn't watch that one yet, Benton. Nope, Lisa and I talked for 3 hours after the movie. Did you watch it, Deborah Vancouverton? The first time you binge watched the whole thing, Nana Patty said, I'll try again. You should. Maybe you just were not in the right, sometimes you need to watch something twice. So nobody saw where they found a barge full of gravel with a bomb in it next to a dam. No, did not. I didn't. I can't speak for everyone else. I can only speak for myself. That's what I've been told. I can try to speak for all of you, but I can't really do it. Oh, prayers, Annie B. Clickbait, right. Primrose Chick, how are you? It's Clickbait is the name of the movie. Okay, let me get the invitations. They're engraved. They're really pretty. I'm gonna put them in Slack. Anyone else can email. Just trying to see something. Like when I go like this, little things amuse me. And then I was like, right? But then when I open it up, I look the same no matter what, right? It goes right back to the... I can't make it any smaller. But that just opens the, yeah, that's not actually making the picture. It's just, okay. And then I go like that. And then there's that. But then when I just go like that, I'm back again. Am I always back full screen like that? I think so, right? I'm not, there's not like a dark space around me or something. Okay, whatever. So you can aim very, yeah, you can. It's still raining. Yeah, LMW 50. Yeah, I hear it. All right, Mike. Good night. Good night. Carolyn, do you have a banana bread recipe you can share? I want to try a new one. Yeah, I think it's just like a basic banana bread out of the what are the cookbooks that I have? Now you're making me want to bake. Now you're making me want to bake. Benton, look at the video before this one. Jimmy took some video of the valley below. Go check it out. You might find it interesting. Hi, Tina Bina. What don't we talk about here? I missed that. I'm missing what we don't talk about, Tina. What? Why? What don't we talk about, Tina? What is Tina talking about that we don't talk about? I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Oh, I got to show you something really fun. When I was watching the clickbait, I was doing a couple of projects that I was recording for a video that I want to show you. Oh, and let's see. I also have to show something else. So I decoupaged this, but I'm not done with it. I'm not done with it because I'm going to take these areas here and I'm going to like use a brush like that, and what Lisa D does, like just put the blue and kind of extend the blue out. You can see it. It'll be on the other camera, But I'm going to go with the blue in those areas so it'll look like the whole thing is painted. Because it'll extend out. So I have to finish that. And then I was really, remember those plaid napkins I got? Look how nice this came out. It's so vibrant. It's just a can. It's real, look how vibrant it is. And I wish you could see it better. Well, you'll see it because I'm going to take it in the other video. But very traditional. That plaid, I love the plaid. But this was a napkin. Very nice. And look at this. 10th Angel. 10th Angel. Okay, I have your napkins ready. I got these ready for you. And then Bridget and Jackie, I'm almost done with yours. It's a lot of work. You have no idea how much work it is. I know it sounds like nothing, but the way things are, like I have to go on like 3 different... 10th Angels were the easiest because I have already given her other napkins, so I knew, right, and I knew which she was, so I was like, oh, I'll send you like a few more with the other thing. Crazy. Thanks, Annie B. Let's see. You can't get them there? Really? I gotta put my phone on the charger before it dies. I'll be right there. I can still hear. I can hear, don't worry.
Where are you going, Carolyn?
Nowhere, I'm just putting my phone on the charger. What's up?
I just got myself some pineapple chicken with rice, and some cottage cheese and a piece of country white bread with butter and some root beer.
Oh, wow.
Well, everybody was talking about food in chat. It's all their fault.
I feel hungry too now. I don't know what I think.
I am starving.
So am I. I'm going to look for something.
I think it's the cold weather.
Yeah. Or we think we're going into hibernation?
Yeah, maybe.
I think I'm going to have an almond cocoa loco.
What is that?
Almond cocoa loco is Chobani almond.
Candy bar?
Chobani's.
I don't know.
Chobani yogurt flips.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, good.
It's got chocolate and almonds and.
Hi, Rain.
Hi, Susan
Raina?
Primavera. Hi, Susan. What's the matter with Susan? Hi, Carolyn. I'm sorry I haven't been here a lot. I tried to give others a chance, and I was horribly let down. I try to give all a chance, just like God does, but the devil is real. The devil is real, and he spends a lot of time on YouTube, Susan. Unfortunately, he spends a lot of time on YouTube.
Love you, Dina.
Glad you're
Good
back,
night.
Susan.
So where is Scooter? Where's Davita? Where's Danielle?
Oh, Scooter,
I haven't seen Danielle since Sunday.
Here's Davita.
Oh, she's here?
She is. She just got here.
Davida.
I can't stand that Davida doesn't have her picture anymore. You know, Davida, how come you don't have a picture?
Huh? Is that cold on your teeth?
Your picture.
I don't know. I did nothing. It just came up that way one time. I never did it. As a matter of fact, I don't know how to even change it from this to anything else.
Are we buffering?
No.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Do you know I was up until 6:30 in the morning?
Oh, really? Why?
Well, I was watching clickbait. And then it went off after a certain amount of time. And so I thought, oh, I can't stand it because I was wide awake. So I had to keep watching. Oh my gosh, that is a good
But
series.
wasn't it on here until almost 6:30? Because
No, it was on till almost 8, I think, wasn't it?
So how come?
Are you sure?
Yeah, because you know
Well, then I
why?
must
Our
have.
time.
You want to know something, Linda?
Yeah. Linda, honey.
Linda, honey, please. I got up and I saw it. I heard talking and clamoring, and people were saying, "Oh, it went off," and I was like, "Oh, wow, look!"
Yeah.
And I clicked it.
Oh, I must have gone off.
You
when
just
before
left. You didn't
clicked it.
even give me a chance.
No, I thought you were probably sleeping.
Hmm.
God love
What
you.
episode did you
Loco,
get to?
yeah.
What episode?
I think. Oh, you're asking DeVito?
I don't remember.
No.
Okay, wait.
No, Carolyn, you.
Oh,
Somebody.
You remember?
I'm just
What
looking
episode?
that I made it to.
Yeah.
I didn't.
No,
make,
I wonder how many the chat saw because I'm
You-
going on to 7 because I'd already seen all of it up to 7.
I'm just trying to
episode
see
7.
something because somebody said we were buffering, and I'm trying to see if we're buffering
I'm
You're
looking.
not
I
for
don't
me.
see it. I don't see it
because
buffering.
it's being said we're buffering too, and I can't get a picture on
Oh.
mine.
I don't see it buffering.
Mine's just going circle, circle, circle.
Huh?
I
Because
don't
I'm looking on my YouTube.
Me too.
You see a picture?
Yeah.
I see everything.
Yeah.
I don't know what the deal.
I don't know. But boy, oh boy, what a good series. Now, does it go to season 2?
No, not yet.
Okay. So I don't think I'm done yet. Because I did finally at like 6:30 my time fall asleep. But I'm going to look tonight because, oh my gosh, what a twister.
Yeah, really, it is.
Can you guys
Yeah, it's
please
good.
yell at Nana? You don't have to yell at her. But tell Nana Patty that. Remember how many times we wanted to watch this?
Uh-huh.
And Nana Patty said it was horrible.
Oh my gosh, no.
We gotta
Really?
tell Nana Patty that she should try it again because
Well, that's like you and Tell Me Your Secrets. You said
Yeah.
you didn't like that. You don't know. That is a very good
It's
show.
very good, Carolyn. I swear you would like it if you'd give it a
Oh my God,
chance.
anybody would.
Yeah.
I would think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
but Nana Patty was really pushing that nobody should watch it.
Really?
Yeah, she was. So I think somebody should tell Nana Patty she should give it another try.
Nana Patty, give it another try, honey. It's good.
Carolyn, what time did you get up? Did you hear us talking until about 11 a.m. today?
Yeah,
We were in the Zoom.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
just lowered the volume and stuff.
Oh, that's funny.
You were up until 11 talking, Lisa?
Yeah, Deborah and I were on for 3 hours talking by ourselves. I woke up after the show went off, and I'm like, oh my God, I slept through all of it, and then I was
Okay,
up,
Susan.
Yeah.
No problem. We won't tell anybody if you start to snore either, okay?
Okay. Oh, you mean Lisa. Okay.
Susan.
I'll tell you what Jimmy showed today,
Mm-hmm.
scary.
Really? That scared you?
Well, no, I mean, if somebody was by accident to fall into it,
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, that thing was going fast.
Oh, yeah.
And then I loved Luke. Hey, can I go in? I thought,
No.
oh, dear God, Luke.
Well, the kids
no.
said it was worse on the way home, that this other bridge, the stone arch, it was flooded across the street. Luke took some video out of his window of the bus.
Mm.
Yeah, he said they went over water, and Jimmy said, well, the bus is taller, so that was good.
That's right.
And they
That's
actually
right.
told the high schoolers, if you drove in, leave your car and go home on the bus because it's
Wow.
dangerous.
Are they going to go to school tomorrow?
As far as I know, yeah. Nothing's
Wow.
been called off yet.
Wow.
Nana Patty. I know, right? What did Kevin say? Nana Patty, they are on you. Yeah. You told us you're like, oh, it's horrible. You don't want to watch that. And then so I put it on, and I was doing that decoupage over there, and I'm like, what? What's happening? I'm like, that sounds really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you watch any of it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good.
Yep. I want to watch it with Jimmy too, because I think it was that good. I mean, like I want.
Yeah, it is. It is good.
Yeah.
And especially because, we're familiar with, clickbaits and computer and all that. You kind of really hone in on it to see what.
Stop movie shaming Nana Patty.
What'd she say?
Kevin said, stop movie shaming Nana Patty.
Oh, sorry.
I think Annie B said she watched it all and there was twists on the last episode. I'm like, how can there be more twists?
I know, it's constant.
Oh, wow.
But I don't know if there'll be another season.
Oh, my God. I hope there is.
Why, no.
Have you seen the end, Davita?
So can I say
No,
something
not
without
yet. I'm gonna watch
without
that tonight.
spoiling it for anyone else? Can I just say something? So, because I was decoupaging, but what I saw was that, because first it was her brother, right? That was on a video and it said like he was not nice to women or
Right.
something.
Right.
And then it said if he had 5 million views or something, he was going to be killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And then she had to go find his wife, and his wife was acting all weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Is that as far as you got?
No. Then I got to
okay.
where, the wife somebody wrote a letter about, no, he's really very nice.
Yeah.
And,
Everybody don't listen that hasn't watched it.
Yeah.
well, I don't think, I'm not really I don't think I got too far in, so.
No, you didn't, because what you saw, it even goes beyond that. It's
Yeah. They have
Crazy.
to find out where he is, and so they have to analyze the video, and, right?
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot
And then
more.
There's
Yeah.
there's like her mother. I know they got her a birthday gift, and then so she had a fight with, I guess the brother was that.
yeah, it's
Oh,
really-
people are saying that they watched the end and the ending is insane. Oh my God. Now I want to watch the rest of it.
I know.
Because
I-
I have 3 episodes, I think. If there's 9 episodes, I think, isn't there? And I have 3 left.
That's probably what I have left, I think. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've been hitting some winners.
Yeah, we have.
Good old Carolyn.
Soil dross. I don't know why my thing it says excellent connection, and then all I do is I see a black screen and buffering on YouTube.
Where's Michael at? Where does he live? Maybe something's going on with his internet.
What does Michael say?
I don't know.
Well, that was me that said that.
Oh, I thought you said he was saying it was going black.
No.
No. Oh.
No. Yeah.
So it could be any minute you're going to go black.
No, I don't think so. It's been doing that for like the last 15 minutes.
Oh.
Let's see if I go onto another window. Content. Dashboard.
Did you talk to Scooter?
Yes.
How's she doing?
What was she doing? Trying to think of what was she doing. What the hell was she doing?
Well, how is she doing? Because she's kind of down because of Dave.
Oh,
yeah.
she sounded all chipper and fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
No, Michael's
I can't wait
fine.
till that's over for him.
Oh, me too. Jeez.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I don't like to see men depressed. It really bothers me,
Well, Well, and poor guy, he can't hardly eat. He's losing weight. Now they diagnosed him
No.
with diabetes. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Nana Patty
Nana
said,
Patty, I hope you're okay. I hope
Yeah,
that the
she-
tornado or whatever doesn't come tornado.
Oh, tornado?
she said
Mhm.
her nerves are shot.
Her nerves
Yeah,
are
I would
shot,
think
and then
so.
she needs Carolyn telling her about the clickbait.
Yeah, thanks, Carolyn.
Thanks a
Poor
lot.
thing.
Thanks a lot for bringing that up tonight when my
Yeah.
nerves are already shot about the clickbait.
Well, that's good, Susan.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate that.
Did you get stuff accomplished today, Carolyn?
Not as much as I would like. You don't know how long it takes to get the napkins done. Just that bit of her 10th angel took a long time because I had to go
Oh,
up. Well, actually, I didn't yet, but I trying to get my napkins organized. So I'm
Right.
trying to do that in the meantime. Now I'm trying to get some for Bridget and for Jackie Burns Creations.
I appreciate the napkins, Carolyn. I looked through every
Yes.
one of them a few weeks ago. They're just great. I love them. I can't wait to start doing something, the decoupage with them.
Mm-hmm. You're
Yes.
welcome. Yeah.
when are you going to start?
Well, Sunday night
Well-
with Sassy Dorsey, baby, right?
Yeah, maybe I have, I'm going trick-or-treating. What time is that going to be?
Oh, it's going to be after trick-or-treating because my own kids are
Oh,
going
good.
trick-or-treating,
Yeah, because I'll be back probably by 7:30 or so.
Oh, yeah, it'll be after that.
The boys are going out? You're going out with the boys?
Yeah, I'm going out with the boys.
I'm going alone. I don't care.
Are you really?
I really am. I've got a mask that it looks like
Oh, I
Jason's.
wish I had video. You're not kidding.
I'm not kidding. You know why?
I love it.
I went up.
Love it.
I would go and take I had my cousin and I would go, and I was like probably in my 30s and she was probably late teens, and it was hysterical. We'd go out and we'd hit. Well, she worked at school and I worked at school, different times, and so everybody knew us, like the teachers and the kids. So it was a lot of fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they know you. They're going to know you when you go out there.
No, they will not, because I'm gonna
Oh.
wear something like a cape or something. And I have like that ski mask, or not, it's white, but it's hard plastic.
I love it.
I have to. I always loved to go trick or treating. I didn't when I was a teen. We would go to the movies, Mom and I and my friends. We'd all go to the movies and stuff. We didn't want to. We gave out, but then when I got in teenage years, I wanted to go out to the movies and to have fun.
Right.
But then when I got older, I reversed back to being little. I liked going out because I would get one of those big green garbage bags, and it would be full between me and my cousin. It would be full, and I'd throw it on the big alcove table. It was a big long one. And I took a picture of it one year, and it was so much candy. I'm like, have you ever seen the Garfield cartoon from the 80s
Yes.
where I just watched it, candy, candy, candy. That's me.
I love it. Oh, that's hysterical.
It is.
I love it.
You have to take your dog
I
out?
love to see the kids too. They're all dressed up and everybody's happy. Yeah.
Do you get trick-or-treaters at your house, Lisa?
Oh, we did. Yeah, we got a lot. And one year, when I was at the corner house right next to this one living, I had the Disney's Halloween treat or whatever. It's an hour and a half long. It's probably from the 80s, I'd say. And the kids, I brought the TV out onto the porch when I was giving out candy, and the kids would be there staring at it. They didn't even care about the candy, and the parents are like, "Come on now."
That's my favorite, was that one in the 80s, the Disney.
Disney's Halloween tree.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I love that one.
Me too. It was my favorite. I watched it on YouTube. They have it on YouTube.
I think I saw something on that, and I think I saved it, actually.
Yeah, I have that. And yeah, I watched the Garfield. One day I was just in the living room, just recently doing really nothing. So I thought, well, I'm going to turn on some of the cartoons and watch them.
I like
And the old
Garfield.
ads, too. I love to watch the old ads from the 70s,
Mhm.
60s, 80s. Yeah.
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 Yeah, those were good times back then.
Yeah. Do you remember the one for Maxwell House where they were all sleeping and the sister was up and the son comes home for Christmas?
Yes.
And
Yes.
I love that
Do you
one.
mean
Oh,
Maxwell
you're
House or
home, the mother
it's
would
Maxwell
say.
House or Folgers?
Oh, was
Folgers,
it
I think.
Isn't it
Folgers?
Folgers?
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
it was Folgers. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I love
yeah.
that one.
When your morning's
Folgers in your
starting
cup. It's
right,
good to
Yeah.
Yep.
the best part of waking
Of
up.
waking up. Yeah,
It's
that's
Folgers
right.
in your cup. Yep.
Right. Do you remember?
Carolyn, though.
Wasn't it 10th Angel that got her son-in-law a cup that said, the best part of waking up is
Yes.
my mother-in-law on my cup, and she had a picture of
Yeah.
herself on the cup?
Oh, that's funny.
I love that.
My daughter
That's
told me if
classic.
you ever did that to her boyfriend, he would not use the cup. She's
Yes,
like-
he would.
She goes, and I go, I know. I have like
He would.
He would be loving that.
And he'd laugh every time he got a cup of coffee.
I know. She always says stuff like that. I think she tempts
You
me
should
to.
do
I
that,
think she
Carolyn.
tempts me to do that. I think it's like she thinks if she says that, then I'll do it. So she'll
Do it.
just tempt me.
You know what? Ask 10th Angel again how she did it and do it. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
That'd be a good one.
Too bad Sassy Darcy doesn't live closer. We could go out trick-or-treating together. She would be hysterical.
Well,
She said
if,
she's
if
gonna
she
be here
if
with
she really
bells on.
go, because she
Oh, that's
she's
true, right?
always
I'd be there
saying she does
waiting.
things and she doesn't do them. So yeah.
Can you imagine if everyone lived close and we all went? Oh, can you imagine?
Oh, we'd
the
have
neighborhood?
so much fun.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
yes, to do that. Oh,
They
wow.
think a bunch of
Oh, yeah.
look who's at the door. All of
Right.
us are standing there.
DeVita would be dressed up with corn stalks. Remember we said we were going to do that?
Yeah.
Something about corn stalks?
Yeah. That's when Carolyn's going on the road. She was taking it on the road, and we had
Oh, right.
to do the merch.
Yes, that's it.
That's funny. Sassy Darcy said she's going to be here with bells on, Carolyn, on Halloween.
Okay. Sure.
We won't hold our breath.
No. Not after last time and stuff. You would go trick or treating with Lisa.
Oh, would.
yeah.
So it's,
Oh,
it's- Scooter and I were talking, and then I said something about, oh yeah, well maybe Lisa D and I will take a trip or something. Maybe we'll meet Lisa H. And she goes, "You cannot go to see Lisa H. without me coming by." And I said, "Oh, sure, you could come by way of Ohio." And she said,
Who was
"You-
this?
Scooter."
Oh, Scooter. I thought you were talking about Lisa D.
Yeah, I did talk about Lisa D.
Oh, okay.
I said maybe Lisa D and I would arrange to meet with you somewhere before Garley called. And Lisa and Scooter said, "You will not go there without me. I would not allow that to happen or something without me." And I said,
Uh-oh.
"Well, of course, you'll be coming by way of Ohio." And she said, "You won't let me forget about those dolls." And I said, "I'll let you choose 3, as long as they're not any of the Raggedy Ann and Andy's." And she goes, "It's okay. I don't want any, but I just want to come." So it's funny.
Kevin, I'm fine. He goes, Davita, calm down. See, I'm already on his list, and I haven't been on 20 minutes.
Trick-or-treating in Australia. Come on down, Deborah Vancouver said.
Would she drop if we showed up on her doorstep down there?
I know. I really would like to get something set up for the East Coast people.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thanks, Carolyn.
Oh, I know. That's me.
Just put it in and just twist it just a little bit.
Yeah, and then we'll just wave nicely, like, at DeVita. Hi there. How you doing?
Yeah.
You could have a
And
virtual.
I'll
you
try
could
to
have a
call.
virtual-
Can I at least talk to everyone? And she won't answer.
We'll go into our local Hobby Lobby and say, hello. Hello, DeVita.
Cracker Barrel would be a nice place.
Yeah, I've never been to the, the one you're talking
The
about.
real one. Yeah.
Susan Primavera. Have I seen her before?
Yeah, but she said she was not here as much because she was trying to give other channels a chance, just like God. And she said she can't anymore because the devil is real there.
Oh,
So she's back here now.
I love it. The devil is real.
Yeah,
Yes, he is.
something to that effect. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I said yeah, and he's very busy on YouTube at a lot of channels.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
really.
I don't know why this thing is buffer. It's driving me nuts because I just see the circle going around and round and round.
Yeah, and I see it
Alicia
perfect.
just feels so left out. I'm in a different hemisphere.
Oh, Alyssa, I know.
Oh, Alicia. And where's Alyssa? And
She's in Brazil, remember?
in Brazil. Yes, it's hard.
Or was it Australia?
I love it, Lisa. She's in Brazil, remember? Remember for the 10th
Remember.
time? Oh, gosh. Let's see. I'm just reading. So Sassy Darcy, she's up kind of late. Or does she stay up real late?
Sassy
I
Darcy?
don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, she's in Minnesota. So what is that? Is that mountain or is that central? What
I don't know.
time zone is she on?
I'm not sure.
Where is it? Minnesota? you said?
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Isn't that right? Or Minnesota? Seems like that's right up to the right. Maybe I'm wrong.
Minnesota.
Like, well, to the left, actually, if you're looking at the map. But, Oh, okay. I think I'm thinking of someplace else. It was one of my mom's friends. I think she was from.
Minnesota.
She was up by the Finger Lakes.
Well, whatever. Does she stay up late?
She used to more, but not so much
Yeah.
anymore. I don't think. No,
Is
used
she
to.
working?
no, I don't think so. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Why doesn't she ever come up here so we can hear about what
She
she's
never
doing?
does.
No, these people. Come on. They're not shy either, I don't think.
I don't know. Yeah. Why don't you call in? What are you scared of?
She hates us really
You know,
secretly.
Please don't tell
I
me
would
it's me
almost
again.
think that everybody would be like after a while, everybody would be clamoring to call. You know, like how it gets, and then you'd be like, okay, we can't have. But people
Oh, dear.
might get. I think
Let's
once
see.
people start to call in, they don't stop. But it's like to get it that they're so scared. I don't know.
She's 1 hour before us.
Oh, okay.
It's 1:16 there right now.
All right. I have to do something right here real quick with my.
And it's 4:16 Wednesday afternoon at Deborah's in Australia.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. And it's 11:16 here.
Yeah, you're lucky. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sassy.
So you worked at the school, Lisa? Were you a teacher?
Teacher's aide.
I was a teacher's aide when Daisha was in school for the SDC and the RSP classes.
Yeah, it was in the 80s and early 90s.
Me too. That's
Oh,
when.
shoot.
Oh, that's
I know,
cool.
I made a mistake.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Same time.
Yeah, I loved it.
Yep.
I bet you DeVita was mean.
No, I
No
wasn't.
running in the hall, Ruth.
Well, in the cafeteria, yeah.
I've told you again now. I'm going to write you up the next time. I've just about had it.
No, and she said, "Oh, for corn's sakes.
Cut it out." How many times have we been through this? I'm sick of it.
No, she threw some mashed potatoes.
I still have letters that they wrote me and gifts that they gave me. I still have them.
Okay.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, no, I do.
And then her daughter's like, "Mom, please stop being so mean to everyone."
Oh,
They're telling me this.
No, I was nice. That was in my nice years.
That was the guy I liked that you said to stop running in the hallway. Now he's like, "Is that
there
your
were
mother?"
a few, but.
What age group? I had kindergarten mostly.
Well, mine were different because they would come into her classroom through the day, different ages. So I had all of them. I mean.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Because for the reading and, that kind of stuff. But, and the teacher and I were really good friends.
Yeah. You know what? The teacher that I helped out, she was my kindergarten teacher.
Oh my gosh.
In 1969. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. She was my aunt's teacher too. And like in the 60s too, I think, or no, she had to have been in the 50s or something. Cause my aunt was born in the 50s, early 50s, I think. So she was a long time teacher. I think she right now though is living with her son. She sold her house, but they were in town, in the village, outside of town.
Cool.
For years. Yeah. Her husband had a gas station and, it was, she was so cute. She was short, but she was a sweetheart.
Oh,
yeah. She was a little short teacher.
Yeah. I still keep in contact with a lot of the teachers.
Oh, I'm not at all. She was a sweetie.
Short people have lives. Their lives.
Too. Oh, I'm 5'2.5". That's my height.
You're tiny.
I used to be 5'4".
Oh,
it's so disappointing that you shrink.
I know. I think I'm shrinking.
Remember the song "Short People"?
Short.
Yes. Randy Norton or Randy Newman.
Yeah.
Randy Newman sang it. Yep.
No reason to.
That was awful.
Where they're in their tiny little cars going beep beep beep. Oh my God.
The plane boss.
The plane.
He was little.
Short people have tiny little hands. He wouldn't get away with that now. I wonder if they'd call that not politically correct now, right?
Oh,
did they get rid of that? Gone off the station.
Yeah, you're gone, buddy. Bye-bye.
You're gone. No, like this record. Like they just wrecked it off there. You can't play that anymore.
Doesn't it say short people have nobody or something?
Short people have no reason to live, it says.
Did they say that?
Yes,
I can't.
At the end they say.
Oh my!
But
the funny thing is,
I don't remember that. Wow.
But the funny thing is, isn't he short? The guy that sang it.
Probably. I have no idea.
Yes, I think he's very short, and he was like, I think he was making fun of himself.
Oh my heavens!
I think that's what the deal was. He wasn't a real tall guy singing it. I think he was short.
Probably.
I think he was making fun of himself.
Okay.
I think so.
All right.
Do, do, do.
But I remember I guess probably in 6th grade is when I really started shooting up. And then by 7th and 8th grade, I hung out with these 2 girls that were tall like me. But I mean, and at that time, it was like if you went to the school dance or something, all the guys are short. And we were so tall. But then, as time goes on, then they grow up to, get tall too. But when you're in school like that, sometimes it's, it's like embarrassing because you're so tall. And then once, you get a little bit older, then you like being tall. But
yeah.
Lisa, yeah, she's 5'4".
Yeah, 5'2".
Is anyone? I'm serious. Got a serious question to ask. Is anyone looking to open up a a new checking account anywhere? Because
I
if you
hope
are,
Send your information.
if you're looking to open up a new checking account, because I just had to do some online banking when I was online, and they just said that there's a friend thing now where if you open up an account, okay, you earn $100. You get $100 in there. Okay, let's see. It says, send your friend a referral. They can use it to open a new KeyBank checking account. They earn $100 as long as they have one direct deposit of at least $500 in the first 60 days of having the account. So if you're looking to open a checking account, you will get a great new account and $100. And then I'll get $100 too. We both get $100.
Wow.
So anybody that wants to open a checking account at KeyBank, let me know. Hit me up.
You can do that at Trusco too.
Hit me up. I can get you a nice shiny $100 bill in your new account.
Sassy Darcy said she's
Davina's
excited.
laughing.
Sassy Darcy's very, very excited.
You call them Tupperware accounts. They used to give you, do you remember when the banks used to give out stuff? I remember going with my parents and they opened like 6 accounts and they were coming on with everything. I remember being in the bank when my parents were opening up all these new accounts. They gave away appliances, this and that and the other thing.
Oh, appliances? No, I don't remember.
You don't remember that? Who remembers that?
No.
Nobody remembers that stuff? Come on.
I remember
that.
piggy
I remember
bank
being
and
like
stuff
4
like
or
that.
5. I remember being like 4 or 5 years old, going to the bank, and my parents opening a bunch of new accounts. And I remember there were like blenders, toasters going out, kinds of things for opening new accounts.
Wow. Oh, kazooie.
I liked green stamps when I was growing up.
Yeah.
You know, in the 60s and yeah. My mom said she went with a friend and they had one of those little Beetle
Flashlights.
cars and they would fill it up, both of them between them with the, they would go to the store and they'd have their green stamps and stuff.
Toasters.
I got
see
my
people remember them.
first. Got my first cookbook, which was the Betty Crocker Red and White with my green stamps. That's the very first thing I ever got with them. And I still have it to this day.
Well, I think I have mine too somewhere. But, when the guys did our house, they put my stuff in boxes. I don't know. You get a fridge, everybody
Like
gets a fridge.
you get a fridge.
You get a fridge, everybody gets a fridge. Everybody could get $100.
Wow.
Someone got a big screen TV for opening an account.
Wow.
Wow. I'm missing out.
That's a lot. I get a television.
Just my eye and gray hair. Your eye and gray. Where is a tall person when you need them? So what about that guy, Randy? What was his name that made that?
Randy Newman, I think.
Let me look at how tall is Randy Newman. How
All right.
tall is Randy? Is he still alive?
I
I
don't
don't
so.
think so. I think he died.
Oh,
didn't he?
is he?
Oh, wow. Is he really 6 feet tall?
Oh my gosh, he should
You're
have said that.
kidding. Well, I guess that theory of what you said went out the door.
Well, let's see what it says about that song. Short People is a song by Randy Newman in his 1977 album, Little Criminals. The verses and chorus are lyrically constructed as a prejudiced attack on short people. In contrast, the bridge states that short people are just the same as you and I. The song was understood by many listeners to reflect Newman's personal viewpoint. However, Newman interprets the song to be about prejudice. The guy in the song is crazy. He was not to be believed. As with many of his songs, such as Rednecks, Newman wrote the song from the point of view of a biased narrator. The song follows a basic musical formula with bass and drums centering on Newman's catchy pop piano line in the key of A major. A small brass section and electric guitar occasionally rise into the mix, and conga drums, played by the Los Angeles-based session musician Milt Holland, are featured prominently in the song. Okay, so let's see. Newman would later grow to dislike the song and its success, eventually calling it a bad break. A novelty record like the Chipmunks says it caused him to receive several threats regarding its misinterpreted message. He said, "I had no idea that there was any sensitivity. I mean, that anyone could believe that anyone was as crazy as the character to have that kind of animus against short people, and then to sing it and put it all in a song and have a philosophy on it." However, it ended up being included on almost every one of his albums. On every one of his greatest hits albums. In 1978, the state of Maryland delegate Isaiah Dixon attempted to introduce legislation making it illegal to play short people on the radio. He was advised by the Attorney General Francis Birch that such a law would be a violation of the First Amendment.
Wow.
I can't believe people, I don't know. I never heard anybody really act that strongly to it.
Yeah, me neither.
Mm-hmm.
That's something. So they're back in their house, huh?
They are, aren't they? Yeah. Crazy, isn't it?
Yep.
And the conspiracy theories are running far and wide on YouTube.
Oh, I bet they are.
Oh, yes, they are. They even think that woman that was in the black dress might be Brian.
Oh, come
They
on.
are clickbaiting to death. And I can just see that.
Oh, no.
You know what? So-and-so clickbaits everything. I'm doing it too.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm doing it too. I'll put that. It was just clickbaiting it. Everybody else is doing it. I'm going to do it.
Isn't that something? Crazy.
It is crazy. I'm not above compromising my morals or my integrity for money.
That's sad.
It is sad.
Sassy Darcy said, I better not be the only person dressing up on Sunday. I won't ever come on panel and talk to you guys ever again. You don't come up on panel, though.
But I have some costumes. I don't know. I have some stuff. I don't know. I don't even know where to do.
You should dress up like on the Christmas Story, the bunny outfit you had. That was hysterical.
Oh, I have that too, yeah.
You have a bunny costume?
I have the one.
Oh, you have not seen it, Davita?
I did a live in it, Tavita. I did a live in it.
Oh,
you're kidding.
Yes.
No, she did.
I did a live in the pajamas. In the summer.
In the summer?
I know.
Jeez. Do it in the winter when you need to be warm.
I know.
Wow.
I also have, what was the other one I have? Not Groot, the raccoon ones.
Wow.
They sent me the raccoon ones, and then,
Hi, Robbity Bob.
well, then I did it in remember the time I did it in my feety pajamas, the ones that said red fish, blue fish?
Yes.
Yeah, I did those too. I did a live in those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, I got to go back and find those.
Oh, let me check if anybody's emailing to call in. Tiny little hands. Going beep, beep, beep.
So Scooter's not coming on tonight?
I don't know. She was like, I don't know. She was okay. Well, I know she's just probably listening and saying, oh, let's see how many times they say, where's Scooter? Where is she?
Hi, my twin, Henny. She said they
Hi,
sent
my
the bunny
twin.
costume for you to do a review of, Carolyn, she thought?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Can I get,
Now that's gonna stick in my head.
and now
So
I've got it.
cute.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
God.
you just said review, and you just reminded me of like the at least three things I've got to do a video about.
Oh. Are they big things?
No, I mean they're a speaker, that white noise thingy, a lip gloss, make your own lip gloss kit, and then a newborn baby carrier thing, which I was going to have my daughter. Oh my God, I was so. Her visit was like. I was going to say, here, would you put this on? And I'm going to put one of these little doll babies in you. I'll have to get maybe I'll get my son's girlfriend if I want to model it for the.
She'll do it probably.
Here, can you just come over here? And I'm just going to wrap this on you. There we go. Let's
Hey,
put
you
this-
can give her that make your own lip gel. She'd probably like that.
Probably. Let's put this on you. There you go. I haven't found out if she likes dolls yet. See, I meant to ask that question. You know what my daughter told me? Because there were
What?
two of my Ava dolls. Well, there
Uh-huh.
were two of them. Neither one was Ava, but they were the same mold, okay? They were the quadruplets. Sitting on the end of the couch, and she goes, I just sent a picture of those two dolls to boyfriend. And I said, and she goes, wasn't impressed.
He wasn't impressed.
No.
Now, she does know that goes over with you like a lead balloon.
Right. And normally, like the last time I said to the other girlfriend, like, because he goes, yeah, these are my mother's dolls. And I said, come on, Mike, stop being silly. I think it's time you told them these are all of your dolls. And I'm holding them here for you. And I really need you to take them back to your place.
I bet you she's going to like them.
I would hope so. I hope so. That would be funny. Can you imagine? And then my daughter would secretly be seething inside.
Yep.
She
Like,
has to
wait
like
a
the
minute.
Christmas ornaments, and now she likes the dolls.
Uh-huh.
My mother's so happy.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my goodness. What's the matter, Sass?
Sassy.
Really? My son's dog will not go out in the rain. Will not go out
he
in the rain.
won't? Oh.
No, this one wants to go out in the rain. Okay. I'm not. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh my gosh.
Funny.
It's raining, It's raining, right? You know that it's raining? It's raining.
Are you thinking about getting a cat to come inside, Lisa?
Yeah, but he's very timid.
Well, I mean, another one.
Oh,
Like a
no.
kitten. No.
No.
Let's go.
Okay.
No, because if the one outside wanted to come in, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Is she screaming?
One now.
Oh, I think she's just yelling at the dogs.
She talks about Scooter abusing her cat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's awfully quiet now.
Yeah.
Maybe she went out with them. Carolyn.
I had to let the dog out. I'm right there. What's up?
All right. Just made sure that no
Oh, I'm
one
fine.
grabbed you outside.
I'm fine.
Did Scooter ever get her blood test back?
Yeah, and I said, so what's happened? And she's like, well, I guess it's okay. I'm like, what do you mean? Is it okay or not? Well, she renewed my medication, and I'm like, is it the same dosage? I think so. I've got to go pick it up today. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah.
But So in other words, you don't really get a lot of information from her.
No, not a lot.
Scooter. That woman.
It's still raining.
Wow.
Is it raining really hard?
Yeah.
Is it raining by you, Lisa?
No, we didn't get that much. I maybe about an inch.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah.
Trying to find a silicone mold for
What are you?
cinnamon rolls.
I have to check something.
It's really hard to find.
I can't believe the huge pumpkin I got at Walmart for $3 and something. It's crazy.
A real one?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's huge.
Now, do you take the seeds out so you can make pumpkin seeds?
No, I never do that. All right, now, I need something. I feel like I have something.
They upped my medicine again.
What
What?
one?
The trazodone?
Four of them, 200 milligrams.
Oh my gosh, how do you function?
I don't know.
Please, I don't know.
Doesn't that
I
knock
don't.
you? Doesn't that knock you out?
No, the 3 aren't. And I even take 10 milligrams of melatonin, and it doesn't knock me out. It's
Oh my
really
gosh.
stupid.
Do they know you mix the melatonin with it?
They told me to.
Wow.
Yeah.
But I'm scared you're going to forget and you're going to take more than, you know what I mean?
Well, you know, she gave me a scare the last time, so I don't know why they're doing it, because she said with my sleep apnea, she says we don't want to go too high because you might not wake up.
Oh, dear God.
That would scare the life out of me, okay?
Yeah.
Isn't that sweet of her to say?
Well, then
And I
you
don't
need-
have anybody here that would know that I was
Yeah.
dead if I didn't.
Well, then you need not take so much of it.
Yeah, I guess, but
You know
geez,
what
I
I'm
need
saying?
to sleep. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if they're upping it like that, maybe just instead of taking, how many do you take?
Well, I stopped taking 3 and took 2, so maybe I could just take 3 again.
Well, why don't you start out with 1 since they upped the dosage? And
Start
just
out
see
with
how you
1?
do.
1 that doesn't do anything for me.
Okay,
Oh,
2.
and then the Famodian or whatever, however, Famodine, whatever, however you say it for heartburn. This is my heartburn's getting worse, but I think it's because I'm just so tired and I'm not maybe sitting up straight, you know, the acid reflux. But so instead of Famodian, they want me to take she's already ordered Prilosec for me. I said, well, isn't that a little, you know, bad? And she said, whatever, you know, there's always downfalls of a drug that you're going to take. And I'm like, oh God, oh my, that's just that's just like, what? Whatever. Yeah. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. They always want to drug you up, it seems. At least the doctors I go to. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Those were your telehealth? Are you is that like, but what do you take it for? For pain?
Well, I have anxiety, but I take 200 milligrams of sertraline, and the other one is for sleep aid, but it's also for anxiety.
But I thought trazodone is for pain, because they gave that to Jimmy.
Oh yeah, that can be that for that too, but she said it's for anxiety and a sleep aid. And I did look it up, and it is, but
Well, I don't know, but I don't know. Just be careful.
yeah, I know. I wish, Miss Tree. Just ask Barrymore for his tranquilizer darts. A Heart Made Wise, I'm taking that along with it, and it's not. No, it does. Nothing works for me. It might mellow me out a little bit, but it doesn't make me sleep.
How much sleep do you get in a night or day, whatever, when you sleep? How many
Well,
hours?
I can get sleep, but it's very interrupted because I'm taking nightmare meds, but I'm not very diligent or whatever on taking that. So I dream a lot, and I wake up probably every hour, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
they really have something called nightmare meds?
It's called Prozocin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's for
I didn't
nightmares.
know that.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Oh, they've got a drug for everything.
Yeah.
I'm finding this out. Yeah.
Hi, Ellie
Wow.
Cattails.
Xanax? Wow, Tina Bina. I've never taken that. That's strong, I think, isn't it?
What does she take?
Xanax.
Well, yeah, Xanax.
I think that's less. Well, they're all benzodiazepines, so I mean,
Right.
those things scare the crap out of me. But they,
Try weed. I should, Allie. I should.
but I think Xanax is more because trazodone is one of like the most. I just know Jimmy got it for his shoulder, and he was.
Isn't it habit forming?
Yes, and he was like,
Yeah, that's what I
"Whoa, this
thought.
is like too much." And then one day I thought I was going to die. I had a migraine so bad. And he said, "Now I don't take anything usually for anything." But I was dying.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Do you want to take one of these meds for my shoulder?" It was a trazodone. And do you know, it knocked me the freak out. One of them knocked me out. I was sleeping for hours.
Oh,
Really?
wow.
Yes, there's no way I could take that and function in my daily life.
Oh, no.
And do you know that we still have that? This is from surgery in 2012, and we still have that bottle because both of us have been like so scared. And then when J Bells came here, and when she was saying that she had all this, she was dying with this brain tumor pain that I almost brought her to the hospital for. I immediately thought of these because she was quite the actress.
Yeah.
And I really thought, like, because you know how when your head hurts just when you have a migraine. Well, I was figuring this was 10,000 times worse. And I was like, hurry, we got to find something. So he brought some of those over, and I gave her some of those, and she conked right out. Now, I don't know. Now, I don't even know if that was fake or not, because I went into the bedroom, and she was out cold. You know, out cold with like, I think she took 2 of them or something. So I don't even know.
I do notice sometimes when I'll take it maybe one time, one day, and then the next it works better a little bit. I don't know what that is, but the doctor said that can happen.
Oh, so it works better the next day?
Yeah, sometimes, and sometimes I will get a really good night's sleep, but I think it's because I don't sleep for one night and then the next night I just crash.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I think too, sometimes when you get to the point where you're thinking, oh my gosh, I can't sleep, the more it works on you, the more it plays on your mind, and it helps to keep you awake. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I do know that. Yeah. Oh, I get frantic sometimes when I can't sleep. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that can get scary.
Oh, I hate it. When I was taking care of Mom,
wait a minute.
I wasn't getting any sleep hardly,
What
and
did I say? Now Debbie's getting me all mixed up.
voices
She's
and everything.
saying trazodone is for sleep, anxiety, and depression. Tramadol is for pain.
Yes,
Now I'm
that's
getting
true.
so confused. What did I say?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Who knows what I said? Now you got me all crazy.
Who knows what
You said that
Tramadol.
trazodone made you sick, just one tablet or something?
Tramadol. Maybe that's what it is. It's
Yeah,
whatever
that's
one
for
they would
pain,
give him for his shoulder surgery. So if it's tramadol, tramadol is the one it is.
probably.
Tramadol.
Mm.
You get dizzy when you're on trazodone. I do.
Yeah, it's not trazodone. It's
Like
tramadol.
I can't walk around after I've taken it much
Yeah.
because it's
The
yeah.
pain one. Yes, Lisa, that's the one I took. I said trazodone. I mean tramadol. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell trazodone is.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Susan. So sorry.
What?
Prayers, so many prayers going up for
prayers.
you, for your sister and
Oh.
mother.
Evelyn and your mother.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh wow. Valium? Oh wow. My mom used to ask for that. And I'm like, no, you're not going to take that. She's like, I can't sleep.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Mom. Not getting it.
Oh, Kevin Leonard, I hear you. This happens to me all the time. And my doctor's like, well, you need to get on a sleep schedule where you're sleeping, at night when it's dark. And it's like, yeah, right, whatever. I go back to my teenage years when I couldn't even sleep at night. This is not like something that's just a new fling with me or something,
Right.
It's and I get so depressed if I have to go to bed at night. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. And I get
Yeah.
depressed when I have to get up in the morning if I have to get up for anything. I don't know what the heck's the matter. I'm just nuts.
Lisa.
I like the night when everybody's asleep and the world is or at least the world around me is calm. Not going to
Yeah.
be in fear of the phone
Oh,
ringing
did
or
I
people.
say that?
Yeah,
Okay. I
yeah.
meant tramadol.
I'm really nuts, I guess.
No, you're not. It's just there's so much,
too,
that you've gone through, plus everything that's going on in the
No.
world. I mean, it's understandable.
Yeah.
It's hard. It is hard. It gets very depressing sometimes.
Yeah, see, there's other people that are the same.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I haven't got been able. That's like why I always had to watch something in bed or something.
Right,
Because
me
I
too.
could not go to bed because I thought the most horrible thoughts. And Jimmy
Yeah.
has the most horrible thoughts. Usually his are come in the morning.
Really?
See, yeah, it's different
Yeah.
for each.
Yeah, like horrible thoughts and stuff like that.
Oh,
usually in
it's
the morning.
awful. I just wish we all could feel better, but
I know.
And I would even
maybe
look,
we all
I
have
would
to
even
start
look that up
smoking
on
weed.
my iPad, like thoughts of this, and then there were like so many people that had that.
Prozac? Oh, wow, honey. I don't know if I'd want to start those, but I guess whatever helps, maybe.
At least I would be less scared of the Prozac than
You're
some of the
kidding.
stuff you're. Prozac is just an antidepressant. I would be less scared of that than some of the stuff you're taking.
Wow.
That's going to maybe, your sleep apnea and all that stuff. I would be much more frightened of that
Yeah.
than taking an antidepressant.
I'm surprised they don't try you on an antidepressant.
Yeah, I am surprised too. If
Well,
you
I'm
have
on
anxiety.
sertraline. Isn't that what that is?
What are you on?
I don't know.
Sertraline. That's for depression.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know. I've never heard of that.
I don't know.
Well, that's what I take for depression and have for quite a while now.
Does it
I
help
was
you?
50, then I was 75, then I was 100, then I was 150, and now I take 200 milligrams. You can't go any higher with that. Or they'd have to get me on something else, and they haven't tried anything else. They just throw the
Why
trazodone
do they keep
at me.
raising you? Because you think it's not working?
Nothing's working.
So,
Yeah.
do you see a difference as far as it helping the depression?
I don't know. Sometimes I'll sit here alone, and it's just like you just feel so alone and depressed.
Right.
Yeah. Who's that? Scooter?
No, not a Patty.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, and rightfully so. I mean, certain things, I mean, you do get depressed with it. I mean,
Hi, Nana Penny.
So no matter
Hi.
what kind of medication you take, you know, I mean, the situation sometimes is such that you get depressed.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
But I'm
Now,
just wondering
Henny said
if it should
sertraline
do.
is an antidepressant used to treat depression, which I have obsessive compulsive disorder, panic disorder, and anxiety. I have all those. So that's why I take that. That's why they gave it to me.
What's that
I know,
generic
Patty.
for?
What?
What is that generic for? The sertraline?
What? The sertraline?
Yeah, that's
Sertraline
the
is
generic
Zoloft.
name.
Heart Midwife said, okay,
Zoloft.
Zoloft is
Yes, you're right. Zoloft. And I used
Alright.
to take Zoloft.
That's an
Yep.
antidepressant. Okay.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Nana Patty?
I'm good. Now that the weather's over with, I'm really good.
Oh, it's
Oh,
over?
good.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
now it's just thunderstorms, so that's okay.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
It's always something, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm ready for it to be nothing.
I know. My
Mhm.
grandmother used to say, if it's not one thing, it's 10 others.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know.
It made you sad and made you cry?
Kevin, I do the same. I sleep whenever I can. You have to.
That's what
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah. You
And
know,
sometimes-
OCD has just become like I don't really mention it to the doctors because it's just a way of life. Like sometimes I have to touch something, everything has to be even. And I
Uh-huh.
thought, you know what? I've lived with this so long, it just is natural to me. Like
Yeah.
if I take 3 spoonfuls, I have to do 4. You know, it's
Yeah.
just weird. And it's
Yeah.
just a way of life. And I thought, you know what? That is OCD. You
Mhm.
know, it is a condition, but I never said anything to the doctors.
Yeah.
You just get used to the things you have, you know?
Right. Yeah. I think a lot of people, to some extent, have OCD,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know?
I used to be like, if I went outside, this was years ago, I think it was in the 80s actually. If I went out to the store, I'd have to come home immediately and take a shower because I
Oh,
thought
really?
the germs and all. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was quite, yeah. I wash my hands and wash my face and
I was
everything,
just
but
going to ask if you washed your hands a lot.
I do. Yeah, I still
Yeah.
do, but yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. And, you know, you just wonder why we have these certain little things going on, but people do.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I had a wonderful childhood. I was raised with much love and caring, and I don't understand why I have things, you know?
Yeah.
I can't pinpoint it to being my childhood because I don't
Right.
remember anything, bad in it really, So I don't know. Sometimes I try to figure out why.
That can drive you nuts in itself,
Yeah,
trying to figure it out.
yeah. Well, I have a psychiatrist appointment tomorrow at 11:30 on the phone.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Not
yeah,
just
maybe.
a psychologist. This is a psychiatrist, so hopefully, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, maybe he'll be able to, or she, whoever.
Yeah, she.
I mean, when
think
you
it
do
is.
talk to them, they never have kind of delved into what it could be.
No, some of them thought, as I thought, but then I figured it's not. There are situations, but they just make it worse. With mom gone and that kind of
Right.
thing, it will make it worse, but it's always been there underlying, it's always been there since I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I said to the doctors, I said, you have situational depression. I said, you understand that this isn't just situational. They said, well, there's more in the records than you actually see when you go onto your tele thing, where you can tell your portal, where you can tell your
Mhm.
things that are wrong. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, that's lovely. I don't even see everything that they've written down. And I was like, I don't know.
like, oh, wow.
Yeah, right? It's me. I want to know what
Exactly.
yeah.
Sometimes it can just be a chemical imbalance.
Yeah.
And that's why you need the medication to, to make your chemicals in balance.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. It's the mind too,
Most people have something.
And
In
so many of
today's
us
world-
have it, it's too bad.
In today's world, unfortunately, most everybody's on an antidepressant.
Yes. And then your health problems don't help, You're like, gosh, your mind is telling you, oh, yes, let's do that. And then you're like, oh, God, I can't even walk that far. Or I can't do this. And it's
Well,
just
that sounds like me, Lisa. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I get up with high hopes and I get some things done, but I don't get what I want really all the way done. And it's like, I'm exhausted. I have to go lay down. And it's just like, God.
Yeah.
I get mad at myself and I'm hard on myself a lot of times. It's,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I always damn my hands because they fall asleep and they have arthritis and like the joints hurt. And I'm like, oh, I hate my hands. I wish I could. I said, Mom, I'm going to cut my arms. I told her this when she was alive. I said, I'm going to cut my hands off. She said, don't say that. My poor mom.
I'm going to cut my hand. I'm going to
cut these hands off. I need a new hand transplant.
I want a whole new body transplant.
I know that too.
Mm-hmm. Just put my brain into a new body.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the doggy. That makes me happy. See, today I turned on some of the videos of animals. Monkey Boo is one that makes me
Oh my gosh, yes. I watch Caitlin and I get happy when I watch Caitlin.
Yes, and I said, oh, this feels good. I'm smiling, I'm laughing. It's like, wow. Yeah.
I'll watch Caitlin.
Yes, Lisa, it's probably the name. We have to be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monkey Boo, he went to the pumpkin patch with a little diaper like he had on was the shape of a pumpkin, and he went to the pumpkin patch and took his picture. They took his picture and he picked out a pumpkin. Oh my God, I just love them.
Yes.
Yep.
They're so cute.
They are. They're so like human or something,
Yes.
Yeah.
They are. They do make me laugh.
Carolyn's down some rabbit hole.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
How'd you know?
How do
I
we
can
know?
just tell.
Oh,
I can
Scooter
always
would
tell.
flip if she saw this thing.
Cloned bodies for everyone. Amen, Kevin.
Yes.
Like the what is it? The body snatchers.
8.5. Oh my gosh.
What?
Nothing at all.
What?
Absolutely
What?
nothing.
Okay, so that means
Oh,
it's something.
Right.
Nothing.
Oh, yes, it is.
Nothing.
I don't believe that.
I don't either.
It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, so now you're not going to tell us.
It's nothing. I've got to check something out, but it's just nothing.
Dassy said she's just like me. Wow. See, there's so many of us
Yeah.
that have a lot of these things. Yeah.
Yep.
I hate it for you all, but it somehow comforts me to know that I'm not alone.
Yeah.
You're not alone.
No,
Yeah.
far from it. Far from it.
And living
Probably
alone
why.
is hard. That's why I'll have the radio or the TV on, usually the TV.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, there's so many of us in here all night.
Mhm.
Yes, right.
Mm-hmm.
It's the worst at night. If I didn't have this chat and you guys, I don't know. I'd go crazy. I don't know. I'd watch TV, I guess, but I don't know. I just,
Yeah.
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 I used to watch TV and play little games on my phone.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about YouTube until the Chris Watts case. I mean, I knew about it, but I was never on it.
Me
And then
either.
And then that's how I found Carolyn.
Yeah.
And then I've been addicted ever since. So,
Yeah, me too. I found it like I was watching the kittens because I was trying to find out my cat was in renal failure or something. So I was looking that up, and that YouTube came up with cat sites live. And I said, oh my God, they have chats again. Because, they had them in the past. And then they closed down, like Yahoo had them and different places. And it's like, wow, they have chats again. And then somehow I found Carolyn's, and I kind of lurked for a while. And she wasn't live at that point. It was like premieres, and she was in chat. And then I started to talk because everybody was like me. And I'm like, wow, I don't feel alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, Henny. We live alone and it sucks. Yep. Too much quiet time.
I wonder if Scooter ever heard from that doll lady, because I just saw her doll listed. Scooter, I wonder if she ever talked about it.
I don't know.
Probably she didn't. Knowing Scooter, she totally forgot about it.
Yeah, Lisa, I'm the same. I look okay. I sound okay. But when you're alone, you're not okay.
Yeah.
There are
Yep.
times when you are not okay. And people
Yep.
don't see it, so they don't think that's the case.
Exactly.
Yeah. I can really hide things really well,
Yep. Me
and I
too.
hate bringing people down, so I don't
Yep.
really, but
That's
you guys,
how
I feel comfortable enough, and, maybe it'll help somebody to know they're not alone. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
The granddaughter went to the doctor today for that lump in her.
Oh yeah, what
And
happened?
Oh, how is it? What's going on?
well, they said they felt like it was normal, but they would do an ultrasound if she wanted them to. And so she just kind of left it at that. And I was like, well, I think you need to get the ultrasound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Just to make sure. So I
Definitely.
said, promise me you'll make the appointment.
I hope she will.
I hope
Yeah.
so, but they don't sound so concerned, so that's good, but hopefully she'll
Yeah.
get that. Alicia, yes, it's very hard for me to ask for help. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Lisa. I hope so. I just hate it for anybody. I can't stand people to be suffering or their minds to suffer. Because I know what it feels like.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I don't mind, like Deborah just said, she's okay being alone. I am too. I don't like somebody in my face really all the time. And I do like being alone sometimes, but sometimes when you're just feeling really, lonely or something, it's
Right.
hard. But yeah. I always have liked my space though. I can't really be with somebody all the time,
Yeah. I like
So
my
Scooter
space,
can't
too.
come to live with you then? I'll have to let her know.
Oh, that's a letdown for her.
I know.
That's a letdown for her.
Yes.
Looks like in the chat there's a lot of people who live alone.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of them. And they all go through the same things.
Yes.
Tina Bina is always alone.
Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, it's not so much that you want somebody to do physical things for you, which would be nice too, but it's more just the emotional support,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's understandable. I mean,
Well, I'm going through that right now with both my sisters gone.
yes.
Oh,
that-
yeah.
That emotional support that I had with them is gone.
Right.
And it's like today I was at the bank trying to deal with something with my sister's my sister's stuff. And I'm like, oh, I need to call one of my sisters to talk to him about this. And I'm like, I can't call him,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So they were the ones I talked to about everything. I mean, I talked to Gordon about stuff, but it's girl talk.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
so,
Yeah.
you feel like you can talk to them about anything and they won't judge you.
Right.
And, so anyway.
Yeah, it's hard.
It is. I'm sorry, Tina. And I'm sorry, Nana Patty.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Really.
It's just a fact. And it's just not
I know.
Just not a good one.
No, not at all. Like you think you see something, like I've seen things and I'm like, oh, Mom would like, and then I'm like, oh yeah.
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 You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I do. Yeah. I mean, she was the most important person in my life, and she always has been. So, it cut a little deeper than, when my stepdad died. It was horribly tragic too, that he just had a heart attack and all. But it's just not the same as my mom, and it's definitely not the same as a child. That would be even worse, because they're not supposed to go before you. I understand, and that would be worse. Like Carolyn and just and whoever else has lost one, that's worse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a drag, that's for sure. I can't.
Yeah. Sassy Darcy, you're so sweet. I love iced coffee.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Thank you, Robin Bob.
Yep.
Oh, my mom had COPD. It's awful, Tina. She has a nebulizer or whatever, as she had to use 3 times a day.
I'm sorry, Tina Bina. It's getting almost impossible to really function at all.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, and it's good people have this platform to come to,
Yeah.
It is. It is. I don't think Carolyn realizes how much of a lifesaver she is.
No, she doesn't. I don't, really.
Nope.
I wonder if...
What's on your mind, Carolyn?
Nothing.
What
I'm just
little
looking
thing?
at something. Sorry.
Are you looking at auctions?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I figured it.
Yep.
Oh, I know, Sassy. I hope you don't have to deal with that for a long time. Hi, Lisa D.
Lisa D?
Lisa
Yeah.
D.
Oh my gosh, I've got to ask her a question about the Cupid's eye.
It's only 10
thank
after
God.
3 and she's here. Wow.
Lisa, I have a question about the Cupid's eye.
I love it.
I don't know if you saw me pose the question the other night.
No need, Tina, to say you're sorry. We are here for you and we love you.
Yeah.
No need ever
Exactly.
to say sorry.
Yeah, definitely,
Nothing
Tina.
like that.
Yeah.
No, don't ever apologize.
No.
No. Well, I do the same thing because you don't want to, you don't like to.
I
I don't
know.
know.
I know
You
what
do
you
know.
mean, but
Yeah.
is she coming on to answer?
I don't know.
She said ask. She said for
Okay.
Carolyn to ask.
All right.
whatever.
Okay, I'm going to show it to you, Lisa, because I showed it the other night, but you must not have been paying attention. You know what Scooter told me tonight? I was telling her something, and she goes, did they really say that? She goes, I'm not the best listener in the world, or something like that she say. Sometimes I don't listen well. Something like that. She said, sometimes I'm not really listening, or something to that effect. And I go,
And you go,
yeah,
"Thanks, Scoots."
Scooter, I know. And she goes, okay.
Thank you, Scooter, for that.
Yeah, she actually said that. She actually
Susan,
said
much
that.
love and prayers for you and your family.
Yeah. She actually said that. I was like, yeah, I figured that, Scooter. It's okay. Because she gives it to me like something that was really, I thought like she definitely knew, and she's like, no. And I'm like, really?
I don't
She's
think
like,
I know that.
sometimes I don't listen as well as I should. Okay. All right, let me go get the thing I've got to show. Lisa, don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere.
She said she's trying to wake up, so she'll
Well,
try to.
just please don't go anywhere because I have to show you something. Don't fall back asleep. Just hang on a minute. I've got to go get it. I tried to show you the other night, but you weren't listening.
Calm down, Carolyn. I think she'll still stay here. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes she falls asleep.
Okay.
There's two Scooters, chick. What she mean? It's not personal. What's not personal? Get up here, Scooter. I've had
Two
enough of your
Scooter.
bull.
Two Scooter, two Scooter, two Scooter.
Yeah.
I have a hard time concentrating. What?
Lisa D, Lisa D, Lisa D. Call in.
I know.
Come on, girls. You can do it. Scooter, come on.
Hello, two Scooter chick. Hello, Lisa D. Lisa D, don't fall asleep.
Okay, Lisa, do.
Scooter's here, Carolyn.
Oh, hi, Scooter. So Lisa D, Jimmy got the head off. And I just placed the eye in to the side. But the eye is on a piece of material. And on that material is this stuff. It almost looks like from a glue gun, but it's not. It's almost like silicone. And Jimmy was reading something about museum wax to put it in. But I just kind of placed it in there, but I've got to find a way to fasten it in. But are the eyes supposed to be going both to the side like that?
Oh, I understand, Scooter. Hugs. Love you.
What?
Mm-hmm.
She can't concentrate sometimes, so that's why she's not listening
yeah.
sometimes. Yeah.
Well, sometimes I get wrapped up in the chat and paying attention to what's being said, and I don't hear what's being said.
I know. Right. Or vice versa, you know, like chat. I
Now,
know,
see,
yeah.
now you see what Scooter's doing?
Huh.
Oh, that looks good.
She's
What?
coming in like that.
How
Making
did you
everybody
get
feel
it
sorry
back like
for her.
that?
You see? That's all calculated. Right, Scooter?
Carly, that's funny. You scared your kids or whatever with your Halloween stuff?
You saying show me again, and is that what you're showing her?
Yeah. And this, where my finger is the eye that I replaced.
Well, that eye looks better than the other one. Well, it looks the same. Now it does.
Well, it is the same eye. I mean, I just put it in, but I didn't know if
did a
I was
good-
supposed to make it they're both side glancing.
Yeah, it looks good.
How did it stay put, Carolyn?
Well, I just kind of put it up against there and it stayed in, but we have to find a permanent way to put it in. And
Oh, Dina Elizabeth, I love you. I'm so sorry that you do have it. But no, you're not alone. A lot of us feel what I said, I think, you
Aw,
know.
Dina.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came back in then to, no, you're not alone.
No, you're not.
Never.
Trust us, you're not.
She should look to the side. Well, don't you see her looking to the side, Lisa? Both eyes to
She
the
is.
side?
She's looking to your left.
I think it looks right the way you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Just need something to keep it up there permanently. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what you need to know.
Yeah.
Is Scooter coming up?
She said, I think so.
Oh boy.
How's Lisa?
Oh, that looks good.
She says yes.
Hi, two
Yes.
scooter chick. Yes, Lisa H. Lisa H. That's my name.
Lisa D says yes, whatever yes means.
Well, we're always here for you, Dina.
Sure are.
Oh, I love the doggy.
I know.
That makes me smile.
Yeah.
Well, that makes her happy then.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Oh,
Miss
I want to rub her
Tree,
belly.
she only, she came here and her eye was missing, so she's really quite good. Her little eye was missing. It was stuck in her head.
Lisa
What
D
is-
says she thinks it looks good.
Yeah, but what is Scooter saying? Photo check, Elizabeth. That's my name, Dina. Elizabeth Dean. What? Is she doing like the voice or whatever thing where it picks up and it doesn't
Photo
put
check.
the right words in?
Elizabeth, that's my name. Dina. What?
I know.
She's got to be doing the talk to text.
That, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or she's trying to act insane.
Yeah.
Act? Yeah, well, she was an actress, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's right. Scooter must be getting out of the.
Miss Tree, she didn't chop off her head.
Oh, no.
What?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
Not at all.
Carolyn would never do that to a doll.
No, she had a little
No.
surgery because her little eye had to be fixed. And as soon as her surgery is done, she will be put back together again.
Hi, MTGV TV. And it's not 333 yet. We got 13 minutes, I think.
Yeah. Hi, MTGV TV.
Oh, she said she was joking
Oh,
about the head.
Lisa going back to bed?
Me?
No, Lisa D.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not tired.
Lisa's going, are you kidding me?
going.
Have you listened to anything I've said tonight, Davita? So what is she saying, Carolyn?
who, Lisa?
Uh-huh.
She said looks good or something. She didn't answer me about anything else.
You're funny, MTGV TV. Oh, Lisa's got a headache. Sorry, Lisa.
Sorry, Lisa.
Linda Gelb says, movie tonight? Question mark.
I want to watch the rest of that show.
Yeah. It was so good, Nana Patty. You gotta watch it.
I probably will if I can get Gordon to watch it with me.
Hi, night LMNW.
Night LMNW.
Night LMNW 50W.
Wow.
LMNW 50. See, I just
Or-
cut everyone's
or-
name in half.
What was that?
That was Gordon. I was telling him it was clickbait. And he said he'll give it another try.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
yes,
I didn't
watch
know
it,
who
'cause
that
it's
was. I
good.
heard a man's voice.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Gordon.
Hi, Gordon.
They said
Watch
hello.
it again.
Howdy doody.
Okay, watch it again.
Your duty.
Howdy doody. If y'all watch it tonight, I'll probably watch some of it.
Yeah. It is good.
Oh, it is.
I might be a little bit lost, but surely I can figure out what's going on.
Yeah, you could even Google like what's the, what it's kind of about, and then you
Yeah.
kind of would give it a feel for it,
I think we watched 2 or 3 episodes.
Did you?
I don't
Yeah.
see. I don't know how you watched that and didn't get into it.
Maybe we weren't weren't in the mood for it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's
See,
what
Lisa,
it was.
see how the eye is? Look, this is how the eye is, and it's got this stuff on it.
Somebody's texting someone.
It was just a phone alert.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's froze.
Lisa D. Gordon says hi.
I wonder what kind of.
What is that? The eye?
Yeah, the eye. I wonder.
So you're wanting to know what she thinks you should stick the eye on with?
Yeah.
Who left?
It was Davita. She's back.
Oh, okay.
Miss Tree said it's an iPad.
It's an iPad, yeah.
What is it with the Squid Games? Even Sassy Darcy liked it and watched it in 2 days.
I don't know.
No,
I haven't seen it.
no, I watched the first few seconds of it, and I don't know. I'll try it again, but I don't really like blood and guts too much. If it's
I don't
full of that.
either.
I love suspense and thrillers, but
Did you guys decide you didn't like You?
oh, I loved You.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
watch
good.
it yet.
Oh,
I've
you have-
watched the first 3 episodes, I think. I don't know how many you guys. I think I fell asleep on that one too.
Are you saying you need to start it over?
No, I've seen the first 3, so I don't know
Oh.
how many you've gone up to.
Well, we only watched it one night, right?
Right. I think probably 3 maybe.
Yeah, I think it went into the 4th episode and cut off.
Yeah. Penny's watching it too.
No, what are you
But I
talking about?
I haven't watched it in like a year or two whenever it first came out. So I would probably, I don't know, I probably should watch it all over again.
What's that?
You.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, we just finished the end of this season tonight.
Oh, yeah. How many seasons are there?
I think 3.
Hi, little.
Yeah.
kid.
Didn't one just come out?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
just finished watching. Oh my goodness.
See, Lisa's
Woo-hoo.
not answering me. It's okay.
She's not answering.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Dexter to start up.
She's ignoring me.
Maybe she went back to sleep.
She's ignoring me.
No, she's here.
No, she's ignoring me.
Hey, Lisa D, what should Carolyn glue that eye on with?
I don't think she's fully awake.
Yeah, she's probably not.
What was it you were thinking about using, Carolyn?
I don't know. I don't know. Jimmy said something about museum wax. I don't know what in the world he's talking about, but that's
Hmm. She says, I'm here. What's the question?
She said she'll come on.
What'd you say, Lisa?
She said she would come on, Lisa D.
Oh, okay. Everyone got quiet.
I'm just waiting for Lisa.
You're going to hear my other dog panting because she's scared of storms.
Oh,
She got some medicine, but it just hasn't really kicked in good yet.
Mm-hmm.
Even our doggies need anxiety medicine.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yep.
Oh.
What series, Sassy?
She's talking about you.
You
It
stopped
does
watching?
end good. It does end up good, Sassy Darcy. You just got to stick with it. Especially the end of the third season.
So she stopped watching you? Is that what she's
Yeah.
talking
I
about?
guess so, yeah.
Oh, wow.
She said the series starts out good, but that it doesn't end up very good. I stopped watching it. Then how do you know how it ends, Sassy?
Have you seen
You
these?
should give that a chance, and I guess I need to give Clickbait a chance.
Yep.
Have you seen these tiny polymer babies?
What do they
No.
look like?
Well, I'm showing one over there. Have you seen any of these? Some of them look like, I mean, they're tiny, and I don't know whether she uses a mold for the face. There's no way she could be sculpting this face.
Kind of hard to tell how little it is.
I'm not even seeing it.
7.5, 8 inches.
Oh, wow.
And they have all little handmade clothing.
Oh, wow.
But some of their sculpts look very similar to some bigger reborns, like I've been looking at.
Well, that one sure does.
Davita, have you seen any of these? Where's Davita? Is she listening? The
No.
polymer.
They're made out of polymer clay?
No, they're made out of polymer clay.
Yeah, that's what I said, polymer clay.
Yeah.
Like Sculpey?
Well, I don't know. Look, can you see them?
Yes.
Yeah, I've not seen those
I-
before.
I haven't
I've
seen
seen
a
the
mold
silicone
that.
ones.
That's not the one. Hold on a minute. That's not the way.
I've never seen a mold that big, but unless she's
Well,
free.
it's not big. They're only 7.5 inches tall.
Okay. Well,
But the detail is ridiculous.
it has
I don't
to
have
be
Showtime,
technical.
Sassy. I have a program. I'm sorry, Carolyn. What is that? Do you say it's clay?
Well, I'll tell
Yeah.
you, it's okay. Here's a better view of them here at a doll show.
Wow, I bet they're expensive though, aren't they?
Probably.
Sassy Darcy wrote
Michelle,
you a
I've
message.
watched that. I watched some of that. Oh, that's beautiful.
Lisa H.
What?
Did you see that note from Sassy Darcy?
Yes, that's what I was trying to say. I don't have Showtime. What I have is a program, like an app on my TV where I'll watch Dexter. Otherwise I would. But yeah, I've got rid of everything basically. Costs too much, you know. Wow, Carolyn, where do you see
Well,
these?
no,
And
I
they're
don't.
staying in-
Okay, listen,
Linda.
listen, please, Linda.
Linda?
I'll tell you
Karen?
about what these are now. Okay, it says, let's see what they are.
333.
The reason, oh, it's 333 already? You just said 13 minutes, and now it's 333. Those 13 minutes
Yep.
went fast.
Yeah.
That's crazy, 13 minutes. Okay. All right, so
Cute.
hold
If
on.
that's a mold, I want to find it.
Well, here's the thing, okay? I don't know if this woman is still alive, okay? Now, the
Lord.
reason I looked at this is because I saw one of these dolls at an auction just now. And I was like, oh, and they had a name, and I wanted to know because the bid was at a certain price and I didn't know what was good, what was not. So I went to look up her name. When I looked up her name, I came to this website. And then from this website, I see her Facebook page. Her website doesn't exist anymore. And then the auctions that she had these babies on eBay, they can't be found anymore. And the last post I see is from 2016. My thinking is perhaps the woman passed away. And this is a doll that somebody, had. And I'm trying to find it on the Facebook page because she has names for all of them. And this doll has a certain name. And he's got two crocheted changes of clothes and a little bassinet thing. And I just don't know what the price of one of these would be. And I can't even find it because I can't get to one of her auctions. Every time she says the baby's on auction, I go there and eBay says, sorry, we can't find that page anymore.
Well, then she
Sounds to
probably
me like
did.
sounds to me like you're right.
So I don't even know, unless somebody has one of these babies, what it is that they would normally go for.
And when it says what they're made out of, is it polymer clay? Where are you coming up with polymer
Well,
clay?
I saw that somewhere. I'm trying to get back to it. Okay, it says one of a kind 4 to 9 inch polymer clay babies. Let me go to the.
I'm looking up polymer clay right now to see.
Oh,
I've
she
never
says I sculpt.
Oh, okay.
Now, are you kidding me? She's sculpting these. Some of these look like they have faces that are similar to reborn sculpts
Right.
that I've seen. So I can't imagine she's sculpting these.
Well, let me see.
Oh, wow. Wow, they have them over at Etsy.
How much are they?
One is 250.
Are you serious?
Well, let me see. It says, how big is it?
Yeah, they do have molds
10
there.
inches.
They have molds for polymer clay babies?
Yep.
And some are cheaper. Wow. Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, yeah, they do. They have the body. They have polymer clay silicone baby molds on Amazon.com.
The molds are silicone, yeah. How tall are they? The molds. I mean, like do you know what size baby they make?
It doesn't say here. I'll look at, hold on. I'll go over to Amazon and see. they're all separate, like the faces are separate. 4-cavity baby face clay molds, human doll, girl, face polymer clay, epoxy resin, silicone. But it doesn't. Mold size is 4 by 3 by 1 inch.
Yeah, but then look, she crocheted these little outfits. She had to have done that herself. These little tiny little outfits. Look at this. And look at these tiny little shoes. Where would she get tiny little shoes like that? Tiny wooden
Must
shoes.
have made them in her head.
What is
But
it?
the molds look like that kind of though. If you go onto Amazon or just go to Etsy, some of them look like that.
Tiny wooden shoes.
That's so cute.
I just wish I knew what these were, what the price was on these, especially hers.
Wow, the miniature baby clothes are so tiny on Etsy for them.
I can't imagine sewing something that little. Lisa D. could
Look
do it.
at, I know, $3. Some are maybe more expensive, but oh my gosh, they're so little.
Hello, Lisa D.
Is she here?
Hi, I'm here.
Hi, Lisa D.
Hi, Lisa D.
I was just rattling around. I didn't want to make any noise.
You're fine. Lisa, I love her.
Okay, so sorry, I was
Look,
looking at
there
that. But
she
you didn't.
is.
Did you see the eye? Did you see the eye?
Yeah.
Here we go with
That's
the
how
eye.
the eye is in there with that stuff on it. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
You have seen that?
Yeah, you just showed it to me.
Oh, but you haven't seen it before I ever showed it to you.
No.
How do you think you would put that eye back in? Like, I just placed it in there, but how would you attach it?
Well, I guess it would have to be some kind of glue, right?
Right. But Jimmy, so I don't know, he looked on something, he's like, museum wax. I'm like, where would you get museum wax from? He said he thought he read, I'm like, museum wax? What is that?
Oh, no. Why wouldn't epoxy hold
I
it?
don't know. Well, what's the other one on there? Like, what does it look like?
I
The
don't
other
know.
one.
You know, you can't really see because it's like,
No, I know, but when you touch the other eye,
yeah.
like, what does it feel like? Does it feel like it would be on there with like an epoxy? Does it feel really strongly placed on there? Like, God, I look horrible.
No. But you know what? You want to know something?
Linda.
What?
You know what I almost thought, Linda? Because when I can hold the eye in place, I could take like a piece of duct tape and just go bing and put it on the back.
Yeah, but you know, I get what you're saying, but duct tape after a while, like years and years and years, is like, it leaves like that sticky residue.
But it's going to be inside the head.
But like,
And you
I
know
don't know.
what?
Let me think about it.
Why did it have extra circles in there just floating around in the head?
That happens sometimes. I've noticed that with other dolls. There's like, it's almost like
It's like they said, well, what do
canvas.
we do with this? Just shove it up in the head.
I think it's just a byproduct of like the
Shove it.
manufacturing process. Like,
Shove it up.
Just shove it in the head.
you know, I have some glue that might work.
But I have a lot of glue here. Like, I mean,
What about like what about E6? No, E6000 really wouldn't work though, because it's got to be something that dries really fast while you're holding it on, right?
Well, no, because like I had that in there with just my pressure. I, you know,
You mean you jammed it in?
well, not jam. I didn't jam it. I just pressed it lightly.
Karen H says Google museum wax. They sell it all over.
But is museum wax? What is
Thank
museum
you,
wax?
Dina.
That
You're
doesn't
so
sound like that would be
beautiful,
very
too.
very sticky. It sounds.
Um,
You might be surprised.
look inside the head and see, is there any other oh, wait a minute, I have an idea.
I
What?
knew you would.
That extra fabric that's floating around in there.
Right.
Could it have been like another piece of fabric that had some adhesive that was supposed to go over that came off?
Well,
That was supposed to hold that on?
It didn't look like it had adhesive. It didn't look like it had glue of any kind on it.
Right. Well, that's why the eye is a floater.
But this has something on it. It's got a big conglomeration of something.
Can you say that again?
Big conglomeration of something. See it?
Yeah.
I think Lisa
I
might
have
some.
I have some glue that my dad gave me that like you put it on there and then you hit it with a light. And when you hit it with this light that comes with the glue, it immediately hardens and it's permanent. I wonder if you would be good with something like that.
What is
Because you have control over.
I have to look
You have
up
control
what is
over it.
museum wax. You know, I don't know what museum wax is. I'm gonna look it up.
I don't know. Museum wax, though, he might have a point because I think they use museum wax with dolls.
Yeah, I think he definitely looked it up. That's what I'm saying, but I've never heard of it. Let me see.
Google it.
I am.
Yeah, Google it.
Because I don't want you to make a mistake. I want it to be the right thing.
Museum wax. Okay, they sell it on Amazon. It's cheap. It's $6.14. For, let me see, it says used by museum professionals to secure art, glass, statues, china, and more. It says quake hold. And museum wax is, I've never heard of this in my life before. It's the same formulation used by museum conservators, removable, reusable, and non-toxic. Great for securing antiques and collectible from you should know about this, Davita, in earthquake zone. From falling and breaking. Scoop out a small amount with a pick provided and roll into balls or strips and apply to the base of an object. Press the object to the surface to remove, twist, and lift from base.
But isn't that from when you put things on a shelf in a museum and it secures it from moving on the shelf?
Yep.
That's what I thought museum wax was.
Yeah.
Like you have a little statue and it's sitting on the shelf, or not a statue, something really small like that you don't want to move on a museum shelf. It's clear. Is it clear, museum wax?
Like a little ceramic thing.
Softens in heat and
Right.
leaves waxy residue, this lady said. Works great for miniaturists. I use this wax for holding dollhouse pieces in place while creating scenes or doing miniature photography. Also works great when kids are playing with dollhouses so small pieces don't get lost. That's good because don't
I mean,
get
it's
lost.
a good product, but I'm not
Works
so sure.
great for these purposes. Then somebody says, too much hype over this product. I was excited to try this product as people said it really helped things stay put. I didn't experience that at all. I have done what they recommended and tried creating a small ball, but it just smears like Vaseline. I feel like it was a waste of money. I don't recommend it at all.
Party pooper. Seems like you need something more than that.
Someone said, listen to this one. We are full-time RVers and purchased this to keep our items in our motorhome from shifting while on the road. An RV traveling down the highway gets bounced around like a 2.0 Richter earthquake. We need to find a way to secure a table lamp, a modem, a router, bookends to the desk, and our Brake Buddy monitor to the dash. Pros: generous quantity, holds items firmly to surface to prevent sliding. Storage container. Cons: wax tends to soften and melt in the heat. When softened, the items don't hold well. It leaves a sticky residue on surfaces. In conclusion, she said this might work well in a climate-controlled environment when you don't plan to move objects to a new location. However, in a warm environment or when exposed to sunlight, this product softened and didn't hold well. Worse yet, when it melted, it left a sticky residue on the surface. I was able to clean it off with Goof Off, so it wasn't permanent. For our needs, the Quake Hold Putty is a better option. It holds items firmly and didn't soften or melt in heat. It's a much smaller quantity, but it goes a long way. I wish it came in a resealable container, but a Ziploc bag works.
But will it hold that eye on there for like forever? I think you need a glue.
I know. It doesn't sound like...
Put in there like antique, I don't know, put in there like, I don't know.
Do you use Quake Hold Putty, Davida?
No,
You don't.
I didn't even know it existed.
How? You live in California.
I know.
This is Quake Hold Putty they said this one is really good. Let's see. This is how the people, I always wondered how you guys hold your stuff on shelves and stuff.
Yeah.
People don't do that.
Yeah.
They just live their lives.
No,
If you're going to have an earthquake, the stuff is going to fall.
No. They put it on the shelf. It says, we live in an
No, they
RV
don't.
full time. We put this and museum putty
You mean
to the
to tell
test.
me, I'm telling you, if you lived in California, you'd have that museum putty on everything in your
Everybody
house.
probably does have it on everything.
No.
I don't think so.
Yes.
No.
Sometimes the
Davida
whole
does-
shelf falls.
What? But Davida doesn't know
The
because she
whole
doesn't get out a
shelf would
lot.
fall. Are you nuts?
I
No.
I don't know of anyone personally that uses it.
So what do you do when an earthquake happens, Davida? Do you,
You
go
let
just, oh my
stuff
God,
fall.
grab everything on the shelves? Like, what
You
do
run
you do?
outside
I would be
so you
freaking
don't
out.
get hit in the head with something.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
the
worry,
only thing.
my stuff is falling off a shelf.
Yeah, no.
The people on
only
the
thing-
Titanic worried that stuff was falling.
I would
The
be.
sky is falling.
They ran.
I would always
Yeah.
be like, oh, we can't put that up there because what if an earthquake happens?
No, the only thing we do is we secure the pieces of furniture to the wall,
Right.
but we don't.
Which people do here too.
Yeah.
'cause the
Yeah.
kids-
Yeah. But no, I don't use that.
There's no museum putty in California that people do that in their houses.
Well, a lot of people here in the comments are.
No, it can't be.
They are.
You're making it up.
No, they're saying that they do it. They don't want especially in the RV life.
Well, that's different.
Yeah, the RV I can see. You know.
Oh, look at this lady says, I use this to secure my pottery on my dresser as I have cats. Just a couple of tiny balls and press under each item and at the back of plates to stop them from wobbling. It's easy to
That
remove.
I would do.
It has not marked the wood. A little goes a long way, I would
Susan, you need
recommend. And
water?
she's from the United Kingdom. Well,
Like I use
Is that Clay?
that is the Quake Hold Museum Putty.
Oh,
That's $3.97.
it's a good price.
It is.
You might be. Go ahead.
And it says nut wax. Who's ever heard of nut wax? Wax a million for securing nuts and bolts and screws.
Oh,
You know.
Oh, I
don't you
thought it
ever
meant
find-
something else.
Don't you ever find out that sometimes you ask a question here and somebody tells you about something and you feel like, why didn't I know about that? And I didn't even know a product like that exists.
I have to move over here because I have to plug my phone in. I've been working on some decoupage.
Do you know that, Lisa? Do you
Wait,
ever
what?
feel like you don't know that you ask something like maybe sometimes you throw something out and then you find out that people like repair that with like this other thing, or they do this other thing. And you're like, oh my gosh, how did they know how to do that?
Yes.
And you're like, or how did
Definitely.
they know there's a product for that?
Well,
Yeah.
I've learned a lot of stuff from you.
Yeah, I've learned a lot of stuff from you.
But I always feel like
And
that.
I've
I
learned
always
a lot
feel
of
like
stuff from
something's
Davida,
like
too.
sometimes I might say, oh, you got to throw that out. There's no way to do that. And then you
Look,
find
she
out the
could
next
come
day,
up,
like
baby.
somebody's like, no, you just do this and then just use this and that. And they know. Like, I can't even remember what it was the other day.
Come on,
And it
baby.
was something like really big. And there was something totally that fixed that or whatever it was. And I was like, what? Really? It was.
Huh.
It happens a lot.
Yeah. Let me see what you've been making.
Well, I found these owls.
Wait, I'm
and
gonna spotlight you. Hold on, because I can't see very well.
I found some owls and some gnomes at Dollar Tree.
Hold on a minute. Okay, let's see.
Oh,
There
God.
she is.
Let's see.
Hi,
Oh,
Dimples.
Just take it off of me, really.
No, come on, let's see.
You look good.
I want to see because
Look
I
how
need it. I
nice.
always need inspiration on decoupage. I always need it.
Look how nice her little brushes are.
I know they're all clean. Mine are like, oh,
I know. Look.
I have the biggest mess of brushes. I leave
Some
them
of
in
these
jars
brushes
with
are like
water
really, really
for so
old.
long. I'm so bad with brushes. It's ridiculous.
I got these brushy. Those are my brushy brushes.
Yeah.
I got these
Oh.
owls from Dollar Tree.
No, you didn't.
No way.
No, you
No
didn't.
way.
No, you
When?
didn't. No,
When?
you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Dear, dear.
And I
No,
got
you
this.
didn't. Let me see the bottom of them.
wait a minute. Hold on. I
She
took the
did.
ticket
She
off.
didn't get them from Dollar Tree. Don't start flipping out. She did not get them. No,
No
you
way.
didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did. I got these yesterday.
No,
day before
you
yesterday.
didn't. You did. You
And I
Dollar
mu-
General,
that's why-
maybe? Was it Michael's?
one of-
Hobby Lobby?
That's
Okay,
one of
was
the
it Dollar
reasons.
General the one that has, or Dollar Tree that has like $3 and $5 stuff too?
This
or
is the,
just a
one of the
dollar?
reasons I came on because I want to tell you guys to go.
Yeah. Okay.
I have no way to get there. Thank you. Now I want it.
Well, Lisa, I have 2 extras. I'll mail you.
Oh, no, you can't do that.
Oh.
No, I do because I bought 6.
See, there you
Oh,
go.
Lisa,
Yeah.
you're
So
such a
I bought
sweetheart.
extras. So if anybody wants any, I can mail them.
Can I see can I see the bottom of them? Because I really don't believe they came from the Dollar Tree.
Just like she didn't believe Nana Patty with the.
Oh, I didn't take the ticket off all of them.
Come on, let's see the bottom.
I'm sorry, my
I
brain
love
isn't
the,
really
I love
working
the
yet.
troll, or what are they called?
Troll.
The gnome.
No.
No.
Gnomes.
No.
Now this one has a little bit of. I put a coat of chalk paint on already, so it looks a little bit fuzzy.
Yeah.
Uh huh. That looks good.
Can we see the bottom of him, please?
Oh, yes, it is Dollar Tree.
Yeah, it's Dollar Tree.
Let me see, please. Wow. Okay.
Are you going to apologize now, Caroline?
I'm wrong.
All right.
Mike, are you around?
So
Sorry.
I'm telling you, that's one of the reasons I came on because I want to tell you guys I found these.
Wow.
And you found them and you thought right away decoupage? See,
Well-
I'm not good like that.
Well, I'm experimenting with
Were they
a couple
white?
of them.
Were they white or you painted them?
No, this is the way they came. This I haven't touched. This one and this one I haven't done anything to yet.
Dollar Tree
I'm
is really
saving them
upping
for-
their,
Yeah.
I'm saving
Hey.
these for anybody who wants them. I have 2 more too.
Yeah.
I could give
What
if you
what
want.
have you done with them? Let's see what you've done. I see one over there that you've done something. to.
Karen H, I don't call in that often because I am usually asleep.
Yeah.
All right, so this one I decided I was gonna just paint it with multi-purpose paint. And I just did like a light blue and I'm going to paint all these places because I'm
oh, they're
tempted.
beautiful.
Yes.
You know, Lisa D, you could, like, you know what would be cool is to, like, paint them, like, very colorful, you know.
Yes.
Different, yes.
So I'm excited about like just
Are you kidding?
using
Karen?
paint to just paint it,
I hope so.
like not decoupaging it. You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely.
And then this one, last night I just started looking at some napkins that I thought I could use to do some designs on them that I thought would be like kind of cool. So I was like looking at this, like some of these.
I gave you those with the bird right there.
You sure did.
Yes, I did.
These, I don't know yet. I'm just
I gave you that one
experimenting.
too.
Yeah, I have that.
Yesterday I had to be up at 3
Ooh.
o'clock in the morning and you
That's
guys
pretty.
weren't on.
Whoa,
I gave you
that
that
blue.
one.
So I was lonely. So I started looking last night because I was at 3 o'clock. I was up by myself.
We were on, but we were in
We were
Zoom.
on.
Hey, Lisa.
At 3 you were on?
Yeah.
Yes, we were on until 11 a.m.
How come I didn't know? I was sitting here by myself.
Movie night, you know,
Yes,
but you could have come
Pinkberry,
in.
we're still live.
But I was just all by myself and I didn't like it.
Oh,
Well,
Poor
that's
Lisa,
why you
look
gotta
at her.
go into
Oh
the
God, you're so cute.
can
I know.
Can I
It's
ask?
cute.
Can I ask just another question? Just a very simple question
What
about
is it, Linda?
decoupage. It's decoupage related.
Okay.
It's decoupage related. I just have a question.
But I
Okay.
didn't know what happened last night.
We'll
We
tell
went
you in
to
a
the
second. Can I
movie.
just ask you a quick decoupage related question?
Wait, who? Me?
Me, Carolyn. You remember me?
Wait. You're asking me?
Yeah, I have a decoupage related question.
Yeah.
Okay, can I ask you a question? So this was something that I got at the Dollar Tree, and yes, Lisa, I got it at
And
the
then you
Dollar
could
Tree.
tell me why
Lisa,
everybody ditched
I
me
did get
last
it at the
night. I
Dollar
wanted
Tree.
some company.
What?
Poor Lisa.
I don't know, but I did get this at the Dollar Tree, okay? And then I painted it with chalk paint, right? And then I put a napkin on it, and I'm going to show it to you. But, okay,
Oh,
but wait, I'm
look
not
at those
done.
little
Now you
fellas.
see how the napkin has a blue background? Should I like stipple the like blue on the
You
white
could.
to make
Yep.
it look hand painted? Is that what
Yep.
you would do?
Well, yes, I would do that. I
Yep.
would use this, see this brush? See this brushy brush?
Yes, I have a brushy brush like that.
That's
What
it.
what I would do is I have a lot of different chalk paints, right?
Me too.
I would take a tiny dab on of the paint and paint, like I might blend a color that matches pretty close. And I would experiment on the plate before I do it to make sure it's as light as I could get it. Because
Right.
what happens is when I try to blend sometimes it's too much
Yeah.
and then I ruin it.
Right.
So put a layer of Mod Podge on first.
Good
Okay.
idea.
Because then if you needed to, you could actually take a baby wipe or a paper towel with water and wipe it off if it doesn't look right.
Great idea.
But if you don't have it on there, it's so porous, the chalk paint, it'll just drink it right in. And if it's too thick, it ruins your like blending.
Okay.
And take just the lightest touch and go on the plate and make sure there's not too much. Because chalk paint is great for blending, but it can also be a little too thick. But it'll blend. I'm trying to think, there was a couple of things I had that the blending went so well, you couldn't even tell that it was the napkin and the paint were blended with chalk paint. It can go really well, but if it's too heavy, it doesn't work right. But I always put a layer of Mod Podge first because it's a barrier.
Yep.
And you can make a mistake and still clean it off and try again.
Okay.
But I love the birdies.
Mm-hmm. Cute.
Let me see them again.
Very
They're so
wintry.
cute. They're like little friends.
Yeah.
You have little
They're married.
scarves on. Look.
They're married.
Oh.
I would love to blend that. That would be fun.
I know, right?
Do you have a blue like that?
I have so many paints. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to have fun with that.
But you see now that here's the other question.
After
top
you
of
tell
the
me where
blue,
you were last night.
See on top of the blue, they have little white circles.
Yeah.
Should I do that too with one of those dotting tool things?
It's not going to matter when you blend. It won't even make a difference. Right, Davita? What do you think?
Yeah, it won't make a difference once you blend it. I would get a little bit of the blue that matches the closest and some white, kind of mix them together.
Right.
And then put it on your paper towel to kind of take off a lot of the paint. And then
Yeah,
just
like
do
I use a
light.
paper plate and I start dabbing on the plate before I
Right.
go to my project and I
Right.
see, make sure it's light enough.
Exactly. But
Why
Lisa,
did you guys
what you
leave
do
me last night?
now? Listen. I'm telling you, Linda. Listen to me, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
You have to go and go to the patron, and that'll bring you right in. Because Lisa H, right? Lisa, were you the one letting people in?
Yes.
Wait, where do I have to go?
Just like you do now with Zoom. You know how you came in?
Oh, like if you go to the member, you mean to the members only post that you get, and that's where they are on the Zoom. Sometimes
then
if
you
you
would
think,
go right
sometimes
in.
if you think, oh, the live is over, always check the members post because they might be in a movie Zoom.
Right. Because Carolyn's been doing this lately where she'll put on a movie and she goes to bed, but she didn't last night. She watched some of it.
Well, I was decoupaging while I was watching.
Yeah.
I was all by myself.
No,
Well, you could have been with at least 8 people.
there were actually 12, I think.
12.
And I had to go for a CAT scan, so I was up drinking crap at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, no. What's this for?
I think I have a hernia again.
Oh, no.
Again. Is that from all that lifting you've been
The
doing?
third time.
Is that from all the lifting you've been doing with Gary?
No, I've had it since 2019.
So what
But
do
I
you
might have
feel?
but I might have aggravated it from lifting the
Yeah,
trim.
right.
Because I went to the doctor and I said, you know, it really hurt me for like a couple of days, really bad. And you're not supposed to ignore a hernia. And he
Right.
said maybe when you were lifting some of that trim, it popped out and then
Oh,
it popped back in because then it stopped.
ugh.
Because then it went away. Because I thought I was going to meet him in the ER and be like, all right, now's the time. Pop it back in already. Third time's a charm. But then he was like, well, it seems like it calmed down. And I'm like, I'm sure it did because it doesn't hurt anymore. So I probably did aggravate it. But I told him I don't want to stop doing that stuff.
No.
I like this old house.
Yeah, that's right.
And he told me you should have a good time doing that stuff.
Oh yeah, we saw a house the other night we thought might be a first flip for you guys. We thought maybe you'd want it.
A good flip? You found a flip?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's just,
Carolyn,
in
have a
Ohio. It
heart.
was just in Ohio.
That would be a little hard.
Yeah.
No,
Wanna
that's
see
not
that-
the half of it.
Well,
Do you want to see the owl that I decoupaged last night?
yes.
Of course,
Yes.
of course.
But this
Linda.
isn't when I was lonely. This was last night.
Okay.
I thought you were lonely last night.
Yeah, I thought you were
No,
lonely.
this was like after dinner last night. My friend I had a friend from work that was something was going on at work, so we were talking about it.
her friends from.
And I don't like to just sit there and do nothing.
Yeah.
So this one I used the napkin for.
Let's see. Can you hold it up?
This napkin I used.
Oh, wow. That's pretty.
Okay. Can you hold it up?
Okay, that's it. That's it.
No.
Wow.
No. Wait. You didn't use
But
that.
I'm going to do some painting on it because
No. Wait.
it doesn't-
I'm getting lost.
there's a lot of these fun things going on
dear.
here that I ignored.
How did you do that with that? That's paint, not a napkin, right?
No,
this
that's
is-
a napkin.
This is the napkin. Like, see this?
I'm
see
not
this?
understanding that. I'm sorry.
Like, see, this is from the napkin. See, like pieces of it.
But they
Like, see
exactly fit the eye?
She's
No, I
good like
cut them
that.
out.
No, but I mean, but it exactly, the eye is in the shape of a flower too?
Well, the eye is like a round, like a round circle that
See?
kind of looks like
Right. And then now let me see the one you did so I can see it now.
How cute.
See,
Isn't it cute?
And then the
Yeah, it
leaves are
is.
kind of nice because they kind of look a little bit like the
Like the wing.
But see, I wouldn't think of that. See?
Well, now you know. See that?
See, that's why she's a cutter of napkins, and I always tend
Yeah,
to like
she's a
use
cutter.
napkins whole.
I'm a cutter.
Yeah, I know you're
I'm
a
a cutter.
cutter, and I'm a rapper. I'm
You're
usually
a rapper.
cutter.
She's a cutter.
But you
make
wanna
a
see
make a
something?
record.
But I am going to
Doesn't
do
look
some
at that.
painting. Like, look, the eyebrow isn't covered.
Isn't
and I
this
want
really
these to be
nice? Look
showing.
at this. Look at that.
Ooh,
Isn't that
That's
really
beautiful.
vibrant and nice?
I love that.
I love it too.
That's beautiful.
I have a bunch of things I took out a bunch of things to do like that because I miss doing like the classic like see I have a couple of pots and I have a can.
But you're always
'Cause I
a
miss
cutter.
doing,
You're
like-
always been a cutter. I've never seen you
She's
be
a cutter.
rapper. The one time
She's
you
a
were
And I only
rap-
have a rock.
the one time you were a rapper, you didn't like the way the vase turned out when you rapped it. You were like, I don't like it, and that's because you're a cutter. And I just don't have the vision to be a cutter. Like I'm a little bit of a cutter here. but
You're a
that's not
cutter,
big
too.
cutter.
Well, I
You're
wrapped
a
this
big
one.
cutter.
Well, no, this is a wrap and a cut.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Look at the bunnies.
Okay.
This is a wrap and a cut because I wrapped, but there weren't enough bunnies,
So
so
you
I cut
cut.
a couple and added the bunnies.
Okay. But mostly,
And then I made the ones
you're a
with the-
cutter. Mostly you're a cutter. I know
made
you
the
are.
can for Christmas.
And you always pick the best napkins for cutting, and I might pick the best napkins for wrapping. I might not be a cutter. I might not pick cutting napkins. And sometimes I never feel like I picked the right napkins.
Oh,
That
come
everybody
on.
has
Pick
better
great
napkins.
napkins.
I always feel everybody has better napkins.
You're a
Oh,
you're
I
a
love
little
the
bit
ones that you
cut
gave me.
rapper, and she's a little bit cutter.
Yeah.
I like
I'm
to
a little bit
make it look
country
like
and I'm a little bit rock and roll.
I like to make it look like it's not a napkin
Yeah.
that it's painted on. I like to
It's
make it
adorable.
look like it doesn't look anything like a napkin. But underneath the napkin is chalk paint. I don't
So
ever
cute.
put a napkin right on top of it,
No.
of object. I don't know why.
What if
It's
it's already
okay.
painted white?
What?
What if it's already painted white?
Yeah, it's
No, you
already
still
this.
don't want to.
Yeah. So you paint that again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put chalk paint on it.
Yep.
Really?
I don't
again?
know why.
I don't know why either.
I don't think
Well-
I.
She's a little bit
maybe I
upset.
don't need to. Davita, what would you do?
I would have painted. I'd paint that kind of stuff first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But you know what, Carolyn? A lot of the wood stuff, like at Dollar Tree, you can get your napkins, and you could even decoupage onto the wood pieces.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
This
you know
one,
what I
I
mean?
think-
Cutting it.
I
Cutting
think
it.
this
Oh,
one
yeah.
would look
Cutting it.
very cool on the owl.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. That's
Yeah.
gorgeous. Yeah.
How would you put that
Yeah.
on the owl? See, how would I would say, well, that's too big for the
Oh,
owl. How
you
would you put
could.
that on the owl?
Okay.
Well-
Do you see look at the flowers, the different sizes, and then you look at the places she put it.
Well, I would say if I had to guess, I would say like this one would go like on the stomach,
Mm-hmm.
right?
And the black
And then-
ones on the eyes.
But I don't have the vision for
Right.
that because the owl's got
Yeah.
protruding things.
He has the vision for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have the vision for that. I'm not
think
seeing
you
that.
might.
I would never see that. Never.
I don't know.
Sometimes
I
I
just
need
sort of,
to see something before I can think about doing it. And then if I see somebody doing it,
Oh,
then I
yeah.
can get more ideas. But before
Right.
that,
Yes.
it'll never come to me sometimes like, oh, you can do
I
that.
think-
I need permission to do something like
Yes.
sometimes
We
I
do
need
have our
permission.
permission.
I could get that.
Davita.
Because I was like that with my grandmother.
Yeah.
Like if she endorsed something, like, oh yes, my Swami, yes. If you say I should do it, I will do it. I needed
Yeah.
her to give it the blessing.
Yeah. You've got the blessing right now. The blessing.
yeah. Yeah.
I did.
Golly.
Hi, Karen H.
They want
Hi,
you
everyone.
to say
Hi,
grace,
Dina.
the blessing.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying hi to
Pixie
anyone.
dust.
I'm very, very, very negligent to not say anything. But
Well,
like,
you're upset. You're upset you were alone.
I was really, I couldn't believe it. I was like, they're always on at 3. Like, where are they?
You could have been talking till 11 with Lisa H.
You know what?
Yeah, and-
Didn't we have an
and
early
Deborah.
night yesterday because I came
Yep.
on so early and then
Yep.
they said movie
Yes,
night
you
and yeah,
did.
we were in the movie
Yes.
night.
And then
Yeah.
I left here about, well, it wasn't that, don't feel bad. I was okay. I left here about 7. So
Well,
I
we're going
wasn't
to feel
here
bad
that
now.
long.
We're
Yeah,
gonna feel bad now.
we feel bad.
No, don't feel bad. I was
Well, we are
okay.
now because
I
you were lonely.
decoupaged. I
Yeah.
did things.
Yeah,
I
but
was
look
okay.
at your
Don't
face.
feel
How sad
bad.
it was. Well, your face.
Yeah,
looked
now
very,
we feel guilty.
Yeah.
No,
your
don't.
face looked very sad. Well, we have to now.
Yeah.
We have to.
I'm sorry.
Well. So what are you going to do next time if you think we're not there?
I have no idea.
We
Well,
just
I'll
told
give you
you.
my phone number and you can call me.
Check the member
We
post.
just told you. Check
The member
and-
post.
the member because very possibly we'll be in a movie.
Yeah, we could be in the movie night.
And she's been having a lot of them.
And you can do the chat. Well, she probably knows it. You can type and you can talk,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But now, let me ask you something.
Linda.
What else have you done,
Linda.
Linda?
What have I been doing?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
else have you
She's
done
no
with
longer
the
Karen.
decoupage?
She's Linda.
Yeah.
Listen, Linda.
You have
Listen,
no
Linda.
idea how many times people have called me Linda.
Don't you remember I did it? Don't you remember I used to do it all the time? That's why I,
I know.
say
You
I
did it
know.
to me too,
I
Carolyn.
used to say, Linda, come on, stop.
A person, a greeter at one of my buildings that I worked in here called me Linda for 10 years. 10 years.
You know why? Because
It was
people go
ridiculous.
Linda, Lisa, same thing.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
I answer to it. I
Yeah.
don't want to make anybody feel bad.
Hi, Linda.
What else have I done? Well, I've been working on the house.
But I mean, no decoupage other
Yeah.
than that?
No, I haven't. I haven't really done anything. I've been working with him on the house.
Oh,
Yeah. No
You know?
sewing, no cricket.
No, I kind of missed it,
Yeah.
because I've been doing that with him. Now he's on this side of the house.
Well, sure he is.
He moved the scaffolding over here.
Yeah. Maybe
He's almost-
lay low on
He's
that.
almost done. And now we did. I think we only have like one more window to fabricate.
Wow.
And the cuts are made and everything. But I went to a virtual conference last week, so I was a little not as available to do it with him. So we had to stop and leave one window not done. But this side of the house has like the dryer vent and we have solar panels, the solar panel thing and the washing machine thing. Like there's a lot of things that he has to cut around and everything.
Yeah.
So this is the side of the house that's a pain in the neck, but
Yeah. I've got one question. Is your son still with his girlfriend?
yeah,
That's it. That's
it's
it.
good.
Yep.
He just
That's it.
finished the pharmacy tech program.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well,
So that's good.
that's
He likes
good.
it.
he likes it. Hey,
Yeah.
Mikey.
Hey, Mikey. But speaking of Mike, I think he's going to end up getting married soon.
Really?
Yep. And probably Alexandra as well.
Wow.
Yep.
I
That's
thought-
big news.
And then your son, it's going to be one big party that I won't be invited to, but that's okay.
It's only for East Coasters,
Do
right?
you want me to invite you?
Yeah.
I have an idea. Before Gary gets married and ends up living in that barn, I'll invite you guys over and you guys could stay there.
That's nice.
Oh, you're sweet.
She's
The
so-
Ramblers could come.
Well, you know what I
Well.
said to Scooter tonight? Do you want to listen? You want
Yeah,
to
go ahead
Yeah.
and listen.
You
Listen
wanna
to
know
this
I
one.
want to know something.
Okay.
This made me feel good.
I
Go ahead.
said to Scooter,
Go ahead.
you know, we were really supposed to have an East Coast thing, and I said,
Uh-huh.
maybe Lisa D and I could go somewhere and meet Lisa H somewhere and do something. And you know what she said?
No.
You would not do that and not let me come. And I said, you
Of
could
course
come,
not.
but you would have to come by way of Ohio. And she said, oh, you're always on that Ohio because she's got to pick up all these dolls at Carol Boyce's.
Then that would work, wouldn't it?
It would. And that's what I said to her, you know. And she's like, oh, okay. And I said, don't worry. I'll let you keep 3 of them. And she said, it's okay. I don't want any. And I said, it's okay. You can pick
As
anyone
long as
you
they're
want.
not Raggedy and Nandy.
That's
you can't have
exactly what I
those.
said to her. I said, you can take any ones you want as long as they're not the Raggedy Ann and Andy.
But
And
then
was she
when
okay with
picks one
that?
out,
Yeah.
yeah.
That would
But
work.
then you notice where I am, where I'm always at, low man totem pole.
Well, you could fly in. I mean, do you like to fly?
It's okay.
I mean, I don't know. Some people don't like to fly, so.
It's okay. I mean, I fly.
She could pick up Carol Boyce
Would
too.
I want to
That
be a
she
pilot?
could.
No.
She
So
could
then, what
too.
would
fly.
stop you from
She
coming?
could pick
then?
up Carol Boyce as well. She said.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Well, I could go too. I could fly or drive, either one.
And what about you, Nana Patty? Would you
How
Yeah,
far are
I'll
you, Nana
come.
Patty?
Hmm?
How
Would
far
you
are
come?
you from New York?
It'd take me a couple of days.
Couple days to fly?
Mhm.
Just
Oh
get to,
no, to drive.
get to Scooter.
What?
You could get to Scooters, and
Oh,
then Scooter will drive from there.
You could. That's a good idea, Nana Patty. You could go to. You could catch up with Scooter.
Yeah.
And then
Then
you
we
could
could go
drive
to
with Scooter.
Carol's.
Yeah, you could just let me know. I'll fix the lake house up for you guys. You guys can go stay.
There's
over
plenty
there.
of room at the lake house. Believe me.
Oh, wow. That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
plenty
How
of-
many? I mean, how many people could stay
Seven
at the lake
bedrooms.
house?
7 bedrooms, so you could,
Wow.
7 bedrooms.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my heavens.
It's great.
7 bedrooms.
Hmm.
Wow.
I would say that's doable.
You think? I think so too.
Yeah, I could meet up with Scooter, then we could go get Carol and the dolls.
Yeah, we
and
could
head on
even
to
have a
New York.
craft night over there, like a big craft night where
Oh,
everybody
Wouldn't that be
goes
fun?
awesome.
Mhm.
and stay in
Yeah.
their pajamas.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We could do that. We could do that before the weather gets bad.
Right.
I don't know if she's serious, though.
Oh, I'm
I like
serious. I'm serious.
No.
I'm serious. I would go,
I mean, I could even take a bus there, couldn't I?
You could take
and
a
I
bus
would just
there,
have to tell Gary he's not invited. He has to stay home.
Poor Gary.
Poor Gary. He'd be right
Jimmy
there.
could play guitar for us.
Oh, he would want to come. Believe me.
Scooter'd be like, "Oh gosh, I have to go. That's not fair." That's what she said tonight.
Do you think
then
something like
Dave.
that would really work? You guys, Anna Patty, you think you would really do it?
Yeah, I'd do it.
How about you, Davita? Would you really do it?
I don't know. Well, when are you
Oh, yeah,
doing?
you got work, too.
Oh, Lisa, it's okay, Davita. You've got work too now. Come on now.
No, I don't mean
No, she would listen. She just would have to work around a few details.
That's you thinking that, Carolyn, not me.
Yeah, that's Carolyn.
You know what
I
you
know,
do, Davita?
really.
I'll tell you what to do, Davita. You fly into Islip right here by me.
Iceland.
Islip on
Oh.
Long Island.
Okay.
You fly in here, and then you stay by me, and we drive in together.
Oh, that's how you do it. So your airport's easier.
It's a nice little airport. It's not that little, so it's not like you're going to be driving. You're going to fly in from like a little prop plane or something. They have Southwest. They have, it's great. You fly into Islip. You don't have to go into like JFK or LaGuardia.
Yeah.
Right? Easy peasy. Right over here into Islip. It's about 10 minutes from my house. I pick you up in Islip. Hey, maybe Nana Patty could do that too.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a nice.
Well,
Thank
unless,
God I'm only like 3.5, 4 hours away.
and we
could-
drive in together.
You could drive in too, especially Lisa, because you're only 3 hours.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, Nana Patty, unless you don't want to fly. Maybe you want to drive. That's different.
Oh,
Sometimes I
no.
want to drive places. I don't want to fly.
No, I'd rather fly.
Scooter's
All right.
never been on a plane, so she has to drive.
She's never been on
I
a
never
plane.
have either.
So
I've never
Nana
been
Patty,
on one.
maybe you could fly into here, and then we could drive together.
Yeah. Yeah.
I even flew to Dacia's when they lived closer up north on a little, what'd you call it?
Prop plane.
Yes. And I didn't know it was going to be that. Oh my
I know,
God.
me
I thought
too.
that
That
was the end of
happened
my
to me.
life.
And I get
Oh,
on the
Sassy
plane.
Darcy said, not without me, you guys aren't.
All right. Okay.
No,
It's up to
that's
Carolyn
scary.
how many people get to fit in that house.
It's
Yeah,
not
right?
very many. There's still couches and sleeping bags and.
That's right. So I get on the plane and I go like this to this girl sitting like across because like there's nobody next to you. I go to her, oh my God, we're on a Cracker Jack toy.
Oh,
And you
God.
feel every bump.
Yeah.
And that
And then
one
Gary goes like this to me. Before I get on, he goes, oh, I fly on those all the time. They're great. They're great. I go, better you than me.
Mhm.
Because I'm looking out and I see this little tiny plane. It's this big.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I didn't
Yeah.
know I was going to go on a small plane.
The one that I
nearly
went on
dropped
didn't have a
dead.
bathroom. Didn't have a
What?
bathroom. The one I flew on didn't have a bathroom.
What?
Mm-mm.
I never.
But it was
I
fine.
didn't know it was.
Everything was fine.
I never used the bathroom.
I
got it.
probably wouldn't either,
I
but
never used the bathroom. on a
Well,
plane.
listen, when you got to go, you
Yeah.
got to
well,
go.
yeah.
Listen,
Mhm.
Linda.
Listen, Linda, and you have to. We had to sit where it was balanced, because it's such a lightweight plane, and I think it was only 6 people could fit in it. It was like, I cannot believe I'm on this thing. I can't believe it. No,
That's
I
what I'd
would.
be doing.
Yeah, I would never want to be on one of those again.
But it
awful.
flew well. I mean, there was nothing wrong with it. It's just I almost dropped dead.
Mhm.
Just dropped dead. Yeah. Almost. Just, yeah.
And Gary was like, don't worry, it's fine. They're great. He goes to me like this. There's 2 propellers. If one doesn't work, the other one will still work.
You're
Think
like,
of it as
Serious ride.
backup.
you're like, what if neither work?
Oof. No thanks.
But wouldn't that be a good idea, Carolyn? If
Yeah.
like a couple of people could fly into here and then we could drive together, that would be so much fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would love that.
Me too.
I wonder like you'd have to figure out like what places fly into here, into Islip. It's a pretty decent airport. I
Yeah,
would
I don't
imagine
know.
a lot of people could fly into here. What?
I don't know how you find out which airline and all that flies into Iceland. I thought it was Iceland. I thought, man, that's a real detour.
Yes, I keep thinking that's what you're saying.
I'll find out. I'll look. Just, you know what you do? Just send me like the name of the city where you live, because I don't know. Like send
Okay.
it to me in Slack. Nana Patty, do the same thing, right?
Okay.
I'm just curious.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will. And look at Elise. Alicia goes, whose wedding are we going? I love it.
Why am I not seeing anybody's comments? Oh, it stopped. Notice.
How much would a flight cost to New York from Minnesota? I don't know, Sassy Darcy, but you probably.
I don't know. We have relatives that well, they don't come that often here anymore, but they used to.
Maybe somebody
From
has
Minnesota.
frequent flyer miles. Do you have frequent? I don't know how. I don't fly, but
No.
I don't.
I mean, unless you want to come into the city, JFK is pretty easy to fly into, too. It's an international airport. I mean, I could drive in and pick you up, and then we could go. Because sometimes the one thing about this airport is you have to make sure that there's a direct flight versus a connecting flight.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they're only connecting flights to certain places, and then you got to get off and on again. And that's
And
a
I
pain.
don't like that. I like just a one-way.
I don't
go.
either. And if that's the case, then you would just fly into like JFK.
Yeah.
Because I don't like connecting flights. I've done them, but they're annoying.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Right.
And then you're always worried they're not going to get your luggage. And
Right. It's annoying. You got to get out of the
Yeah.
plane, walk to the next gate.
Yep.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Over here, the hub is in Baltimore.
Okay.
I did that a
So-
lot in my younger days.
Yeah. Yeah.
connecting
Do you
flights.
like connecting flights, Carolyn?
Do I like I've never, I don't think I've ever been on a connecting flight.
Oh, yeah.
They're a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
I'm always worried I'll
Once-
miss my connection.
I know. One time, my mom and I were going to North Carolina, and we were flying on a connecting flight, and we were the first flight we were on. I think it flew into I guess Baltimore. I don't know, whatever. There was a guy that was on the plane. These things always happen when my mother is around. There's always a story when it comes to her. Okay, and the guy was he was drunk. And he was groping all the women on the plane.
Oh my gosh.
Dear Lisa.
And it was the most unbelievable thing
I
I've
thought
ever
you
seen in
said
my
you've
life.
never flown, Scooter. Didn't you tell me that?
What'd you say?
You know what, Scooter? Sometimes I don't listen so well. It's okay.
Oh, stop.
What's the name of that airport, Lisa D?
Islip. Well, it's MacArthur Airport.
MacArthur, MCARTHUR.
Yeah, but I think they just they'll call it Islip. ISLIP.
Why do they call it Islip?
That's the town it's in.
Oh,
The township.
Islip.
no, slip, like I slipped.
ISLIP like Paul.
Islip.
I slip.
Right.
Yeah.
I
Like I
slip
just
on
slipped.
ice. I slip on ice. I
Now
slip on
Patty's
snow.
not waiting around. She's checking now.
Oh dear.
Here comes the heat. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. That's how I run. First I'm hot.
Me
then I'm
too.
cold, then I'm
Yep.
hot, then I'm
Oh,
cold.
I
me
know.
too. Me too.
Yep.
Can't take it.
Turn the heat on, turn the heat off, turn the heat on,
Yep.
turn the heat off. Take
Yep.
the blankets on, take the blankets off. Yeah.
Put the fan on, take the fan off, put the heater
Oh,
on.
I don't have a fan. No, it's a little too cold for a fan.
Wow, it looks like you can get a flight for as low as $49.
What?
Really?
Wow.
It's Islip?
Yeah,
No connection?
that's a wait, is that round trip
Really?
or one? I can't tell if there's a connection because I'd have to actually try
Well,
to book
it would say if it was a connection, it would tell you.
No, there's no connection listed.
That sounds like it's too good to be true. For you.
I wonder if that would
Nana
work.
Patty,
for,
this is your
Davita
flight.
and-
Always
Come
got
on
a
in.
pessimist here, you know.
We've got nice new rubber bands, and we're going to wind them up. Oh, you've even got spares.
It looks like American flies in there.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a pretty big airport. It's not like, one of these little rinky-dink airports,
right.
even though we're on, it's the island, you're still going to get, it's a good airport. And you don't have to drive into the city.
That's cheaper than a tank of gas.
Yeah, really.
What?
Oh, yes, really.
If I go to pick somebody up there, I only have to leave myself 10 minutes to get there. It's so
that's
easy.
crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
It's real easy.
Looks like there's an American flight for around $310.
Round trip.
What airport were you looking at for 49?
It was one of those sites, like Expedia or one of those.
Uh-huh.
But this is a round trip for 156 one way and 162 another way.
Wow.
Wow.
Mhm.
When is that?
That would be Saturday, November the 6th.
Carolyn, I think you might have to get the house ready.
How you there?
That's a little short notice.
Look at Carolyn.
Yeah.
It's no, that house is always ready.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Travel. Oh, okay.
Carol,
Thanks,
yeah.
Yogi Bear.
What did I get myself into?
Davita's getting
That's
nervous.
pretty cheap.
It is.
Yeah.
What are the COVID rules?
Let's see.
probably have to have a test before you get on. And
Mm-hmm.
I saw COVID rules somewhere a second ago, but now I'm not seeing them. Hey, look. It doesn't say I'm on Expedia's site.
oh, okay, you'd have to go to the airline.
Yeah.
No, the airport. Yeah, the airline. The
Yogi Bear-
airline will tell. Oh, my cup is in the way.
Yogi Bear said that direct flight, you stop and let people on and off and search out jet service nonstop. Wanted to help.
Thank you, Carolyn. You still getting lots of rain?
Yeah, it was raining. Did you get lots of rain?
Yeah, this morning when I was driving to my appointment, the rain was just like torrential.
Yeah, Jimmy took a video of this flooding of the creek.
And then on the way home, it was the wind that was really
Oh,
bad.
really?
And then today they say it's going to be really windy again. Now it's pouring in.
Mm.
You could hear it.
Yogi Bear said, "Hi, ladies. Great show for people that can't sleep. Thank you."
Oh, good.
Scooter wanted to know if you have room for 172
I miss
people.
Scooter. Why isn't Scooter coming up?
I don't know,
You know,
why
I
she's
think
not coming up here, and
Scooter-
she's yelling at me.
She's avoiding me. I think
No,
she doesn't
she-
like me. She never
don't-
comes on when I'm here.
Yeah, well, she doesn't like when I'm on, Lisa. Don't
Well,
kid yourself.
Okay, I just want to say something.
She wants
doesn't
Carolyn
like
all
me,
to
I don't
herself.
think.
Scooter.
She doesn't, I'm telling you. Why can't I see anybody in the chat? Hold on. I got to refresh this because I'm not seeing anything.
I just got my third vaccine yesterday. And
Oh,
my
how
flu
do you
vaccine.
feel?
I've got to get my
Oh.
flu vaccine. That's what I got to do.
My son got his day before yesterday and he was pretty sick yesterday, but he's doing
I
better.
feel okay. My arm's sore, but I feel okay.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I love you too, Scooter. I hope you love me really and you're not just saying that.
Oh dear.
I hope you love me, really.
I could swear she told me she was never on a plane.
Scooter, come up here, please, to explain yourself.
I don't know why she just won't explain it.
I don't
She
either.
was on a
Nana Patty,
plane
this
or she
time-
wasn't on a plane. She just won't do
This
it.
time, oh wait, Nana Patty, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
This time when I got the vaccine, I was on some prednisone, right? And
Yeah.
I did react, you know, my reaction was pretty extreme, but it didn't last as long as the last one.
Oh,
Yeah.
guess the prednisone helped.
I think because now I have that diagnosis and I know that, you know, probably the length of the reaction was probably due to the stress, not
Yeah.
having stress dose. So that was good.
Did you see what Sassy Darcy put?
It wasn't like it lasted like 2 weeks, you know.
That's good.
Yeah, I was so happy.
Karen H says they're getting their booster tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Look on that.
Hope it goes good, Karen.
Yeah,
I hope so, Karen H.
look.
And Carolyn, we have to have a talk about that, you and I.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've gotten everybody like lined up, but not everybody.
Okay.
There's certain people I don't have lined up for that.
Okay. All right.
She says, we would be better guests than you know who. We won't even ask you to have root beer stocked up in the fridge.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Sassy Darcy.
Sassy.
Oh, she remembers the root beer. Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
And where does
Is that a
Sassy Darcy
requirement?
Oh, well, yes, because you don't understand, because she said that she missed it so much from when she used to live here. The root beer and all this stuff from New York and J-Bell's, and we had to have cases of root beer, and she was literally drinking like, I don't know, like 8 cans of root beer a day.
Come on. Jeez.
I'm serious.
How does your
Wow.
body metabolize
I
that much sugar?
don't know. She was just going through that root beer like nobody's business. That and Funyuns.
Ugh.
Yes, Funyuns.
Get out of here.
I am totally serious.
We can do some meal planning and figure out what we want to cook, and we can go to the grocery store and get
Oh
it.
my God, Nana Patty, you're right. That would be so much fun.
Carolyn, what I'd like to
You
do
know
is
who
go
would
to
love
the
this
Dollar
the
Tree
most?
up there.
Jimmy
Down
and the
there,
boys
wherever.
would love this.
Yeah.
They would
I
get
could
a
make
big
you
kick
guys
out
some
of it.
smothered steak.
Oh, smothered
Yum.
steak. Yeah.
Susie.
Don't have Scooter make the deviled eggs.
No.
No, absolutely not, Scooter. Don't even
Why?
think
What
about
does he
deviled
do wrong
eggs
with them?
because I
Susie?
no
I
hard-boiled
can't
eggs.
stand them.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not at
Oh,
all.
Carolyn has a thing about eggs.
No. Mm-mm. Not having it.
Carolyn can't take eggs.
Hi,
No.
Greg.
Mom and I didn't like eggs either, you know.
It's like Carolyn's
I don't
like
mind
a werewolf.
eggs, like if somebody makes scrambled eggs or something, but I
Right.
do not want hard-boiled eggs. I can't have it. Yuck, 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 yuck. And Scooter, that's what Scooter makes.
Well,
That's what she
She's
contributes all
normal.
the time.
She's normal.
That's that's her contribution all the time is deviled eggs.
What's wrong with deviled eggs? You don't like deviled eggs?
She doesn't
Oh,
like
no.
eggs.
The other thing she makes is spaghetti salad. Does she put eggs in that spaghetti salad?
Mm-mm.
Those are her contributions all the time. Is Scooter going to bring the deviled eggs or is she going to bring the spaghetti salad? I
Southwest
can't even
flies
think of
into
having
Iceland
spaghetti
from
in a
here.
salad. I'm sorry. It's
Alaska
like
only flies to
I-
the bigger
I
airports
don't understand
there.
spaghetti salad, but okay.
Does anybody
Yes,
else
Sassy.
have to pick out the white stuff that like is part of the chicken, you know, that white?
No,
Stringy stuff?
you and Moo have to do that. I just
Yes, definitely. Because I one time
no.
bit into one of those slimy, rubbery things, and oh my God.
oh now
I have to
that
take-
I
Oh
wouldn't be able to-
no, Lisa
I
H.
can't.
too?
I can't have that this discussion while someone's talking about eggs.
Did you know that I got the Dash egg cooker recently?
What's the Dash egg cooker?
What's
What's
that?
Very cute. I got a couple of Dash appliances.
What are
recently.
Dash
What's a
appliances?
You mean Dash deals?
I don't know what that means. Dash deals.
What are Dash appliances?
Well, we don't know what you mean.
I don't
Do you
know
wanna
what a
see
da-
them?
Yeah, what is
Hold
a
on.
Dash appliance?
Oh, still have this freaking headache. I'll
Oh,
take some Tylenol.
Mine is my neck. My neck.
Maybe it's that. I don't know. It's making me nuts. Hold on. This is my Dash. I got the air fryer because Gary likes it, and I've been making some. You know what I made?
What?
I made some carrot fries.
Did you?
Yeah, they came pretty good.
What do they taste like?
Well, they still taste like carrots, but they were really fun. They were really good because I want to make some like roasted veggies in here,
Yeah.
and I like it. Oh, look what Gary did.
no.
Didn't clean it. The boy did not clean this. Shame on him. We're gonna have a talking to. Maybe it's because I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because he doesn't feel well because of the shot.
Yeah.
Not much of benefit of the doubt. Maybe
No.
a 5 out of 10.
Yeah.
This is the little Dash egg cooker.
Oh, how cute.
Now look, it's only like the size of my hand.
Scooter's going to really want one of those.
And I like it because, Carolyn, try not to lose it on me, okay? When I talk about the eggs, all right?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Try really hard.
All right.
Look at her mouth. She's just salivating.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on. I got to get the wire. Hold on. Sorry,
He cooks
guys.
it pretty fast. Scooter, are you watching?
Well, here's the thing. I hate standing over the stove cooking eggs. It's a pet
Yeah.
peeve because I am very impatient and I walk away and then the eggs aren't cooked right. And so I bought this little thing. Little Gary, you know, he's into like cooking and gadgets and all this stuff. And he's like, you know, get me. I really want to get the rice cooker. So I got this little tiny rice cooker. And that, again, it's like the size of my hand because I don't have a lot of counter space in the kitchen. And I was like, well, I'm not getting a rice cooker if it's a gigantic thing. And he goes, Mom, it's only like 2 cups.
Yeah, but how
So
much
I
rice
bought
does
this
it
and
make?
he loves it. What?
How much rice does it
cups.
make?
Well, it makes He used it
I like
yesterday,
rice.
and we don't eat a lot of rice, so it's enough for us. It says, what's it say on here? What's it say? This says 1 cup on this line, so it only makes, but it looks like it makes more than that if you really
Yeah,
look
it
at this
does.
cup. I think on the package it said that it makes 2 cups. So it's perfect for us because nobody eats a lot of rice. And it's small, so I like that. And it really works well, and it's very cute. So that's the Dash rice cooker. And he's really the only one that uses it, to be honest. So he made rice in that yesterday. But the egg cooker is kind of nifty because...
I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Sorry,
getting,
Lisa H. So what you do is you take this thing, right? And I'll try not to move, Lisa H, because I hate that.
no, it's fine.
You put this thing in here like this, but it goes on from underneath, but I'll pretend for Lisa H. You take this little thing right here, and it's got a little like piercer, and you pierce the eggs and you put them on the tray, right?
Oh.
And depending on the doneness of the eggs that you want to make, like if you want them to be soft, medium, or you want to do hard, right? You fill this up with water, that amount, and then you pour that in the egg maker.
Oh.
And then you put the lid on and you plug it in and you turn this on and it cooks them. And then when to the doneness that you want, and then when it's done, it plays a little song.
Oh.
And then you lift it up. So you don't have to stand over the stove. You don't have to set a time or anything. It just plays music when it's done because it goes by, I guess, the weight of when this water evaporates.
Right.
And then you lift it up, you take them out, and you take your little, like a strainer or something, and then you take it over to the sink, rinse them off. And then your eggs are done, like perfect doneness.
A hard-boiled egg?
You can make
Anything.
anyone. And then they have a tray that you could make poached if you wanted to, or even scrambled. That comes with it too. And
Scrambled.
we like it because we're not standing over it. And the
Right.
doneness is right because I never get it
How can you
right.
make scrambled eggs in the shell?
What?
Well,
How can you make scrambled eggs in a shell?
Oh, wait, I'll show you. Hold on.
Now that's something.
Lisa H, am I making you? Here comes the roll.
no, but you know how I do eggs? Like I'll first make some bacon in the pan. I'll get a coffee can or something to put the grease in it and leave just a little bit of grease in the pan.
It's okay, Jewel.
And then scramble my eggs in a bowl. Stir them with a little bit of evaporated milk or whatever, and salt and pepper. And then after I've whisked them to get them, stirred up good, I put them in a little bit of the grease in the pan. And I like my eggs pretty well. I don't want them terribly brown, but I don't know if that would work for me because they are more like raw that way, but they're done. I know, but they don't have that nice little greasy and brown and
Right. Like if I was going to make scrambled eggs, I wouldn't make it in here because it's not right. But like if my son wanted to make some,
Right.
he would probably make it in here because it's like quick and easy and fat, and he doesn't eat a lot. So but if I was going to make them for Gary and I would do it like your way. I would put them in a pan and do, because like that's not good. But what I thought was interesting is they have a thing where you could poach them if you wanted poached eggs.
Don't like
some
poached,
people like poached.
some people like them. Yeah,
I do.
And they have the little tray that you could do poached, right? But they also have, this is the tray that you could use for the scrambled. If you wanted to, like if my son wants to do it.
Oh, so you have to crack them, beat them, put them
Spray
in
them with like cooking spray or something. And then you put this on the tray. You put this on there. You cover it. And then it does the same exact thing. Now this would be something good to have like in the little apartment. Because somebody, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Something like that. So we like soft boiled eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Gary and I.
Yeah.
So for us, it's a quick and easy. That's what I really got it for, because I'm not going to get it to make scrambled eggs because I'm going to make them the regular way. But if we want soft boiled eggs in the morning, I hate standing over the stove and waiting. And then if they're not coming out right, it drives me nuts. And then Gina likes them too when she comes. So I know when we're all together, we could just put the eggs in there and then the little thing will go off and I know that they're going to come out right. And I'm not standing over the stupid stove. Because invariably, I'll set the time, like I'll make Alexa do the timer, and then I'll get distracted.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll walk. But with this, it's like, I don't know. It's just all in a neat little package. Like I just do.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's
Hey, I have an announcement to make.
Yeah.
Danielle C's sister had her baby. It was 6 pounds, 8 ounces.
How
Kaya?
nice.
Yeah.
how cute.
Oh,
What
I
is the
love a
name?
new baby in the family.
Kaya. Kaiya.
Oh,
Hiya.
congratulations.
Aw.
How nice.
When did she have it? Just now? Just this very moment?
Well, I don't know.
Danielle, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, get up here.
Get up here.
Tell us about
Scooter?
the baby.
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
I know.
Chop, chop.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Chop, chop.
Oh my God, I thought I was the only one who said chop chop. I used that when I was
Chop, chop.
working with kids. I would do that all the time.
Yeah.
I'd go,
Yes.
chop, move it, chop, chop,
Yeah.
all the time. And then after a while, I didn't say it. I'd be like, chop, chop, move it. Chop, chop, move it.
Reminds me of John Stamos on Full
Because
House.
they
Cut
dilly
it out.
dally and dither and wait and waste time to
Yeah.
like do what they're supposed to do. And I'd be like, I'm not buying that. Chop, chop, move it.
Call her up.
We could use that.
Yeah. Chop, chop. Danielle. You want to
You
say
had it an hour ago then, Danielle.
Ooh,
3:49 a.m.
9 a.m.
how
Wow.
exciting.
Hi, Starflower.
I hear you, Nunu. I hear you. I do know you must eat.
I think she's getting ready any minute to come up.
No, I'm just placing a bid.
No, I said.
Oh, I thought you said she's getting ready right away just to
No,
say.
no.
Anyway. No, I said
Anyway.
I'm
Oh, I
placing
know
a-
tell when it's
No, I'm
anyway.
not. No, I'm not. I'm placing a bid on something.
I know. I
Stop.
can tell the difference.
Stop. Stop it.
She's distracted.
Cut it
I'm
out.
saying
Just stop
Scooter's
it.
up. Scooter.
And why isn't Scooter still coming on? I'm telling you, she doesn't like me.
She doesn't like
Scooter,
anybody
you're trying to
lately.
give us a complex.
That's why she calls me before the show, because she's like,
I know.
I don't really want to go on that show anymore. I've kind of passed that phase and I'm over that, and I don't
Yeah,
really
see?
enjoy watching anymore. So,
No, she likes her own channel
but
now.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to call just to like fulfill some kind of obligation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When is Dave going for his thing?
Oh yeah, when is Dave going for his thing?
16th.
Maybe Scooter can't even make it.
The 16th and Mark goes in the 17th.
One day apart, right?
Of November.
My
And
mom
November
had a
9th,
shoulder
I have an
replacement.
appointment in Albany.
Oh, I hear Gary up there.
Did you make
She
a
is
bid?
Deborah.
I did.
Scooter's on a flight. She can't call in.
Oh, good.
Oh, she's on a flight because she doesn't fly, remember? I swear she told me she's never been on the plane. That's why her and Dave
I never
drove
have.
to California, and that's why they drive
I'll
to
feed
Florida
you.
all the time, and that's why she was going to drive to Georgia, and that's why she drives all the time, because she's never been on a plane.
I think I remember that too.
I know. I remember too. I
Maybe
think
that's
she's
why
lying.
she's not
I think
coming
she's
on.
lying
She doesn't want
now.
to answer, she doesn't want to answer those questions.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think she's lying.
Like she doesn't want to be accountable to that.
Yes, I'm very certain she's lying.
She said November 16th.
That's why she drives everywhere.
No, I think you're right.
I know. I am right. I'm very certain I'm right.
You are right.
I'm very certain that I am.
Oh, look at the baby.
What, you see the baby?
Nunu.
Oh, Nunu.
I see Nunu.
Danielle, were you at the hospital? You don't want to come up and tell us
I
about
hear
that?
you. I do hear you. I know you want to
Singing.
eat.
Singing? Are you kidding? I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Never mind. I was just talking to myself.
Do we know what we're
Scooter
going to
says
be
now who does not listen in caps.
Stop it.
She's not listening, Scooter.
That looks like the Bella Macanina one.
You say that was like a macadamia nut?
No. Let me
Oh.
see. Her walking is in her back and her singing.
We're singing.
Give me a kiss then.
Latham? Oh, Dina, I've been there a lot. Latham, New York.
Oh, Danielle, Babs, oh, Scooter.
Like glue on my face. What's going on?
Bonnie, darling, I reckon someone's going to end up in tears, too.
Why?
I don't know.
Why do you think that?
Lisa.
For what reason?
Because Scooter doesn't like them.
Ah,
Oh.
Scooter in tears. Me too, Kubi.
I hear you. I hear you.
No, she was at home panicking. She didn't go to the hospital.
Oh,
Well, I thought she met her sister.
that's what I thought.
It's like she was home panicking. She didn't go to the hospital. Oh my God.
No. Danielle didn't
Dina,
go.
you really live. Wow. Oh, I used to go to Saratoga all the time when I had the
I
car.
love Saratoga Springs.
Yeah, me too.
It's
I love the
haunted,
house.
but I like it. It scared the bejesus out of me once, but I like it. I had that experience there, that weird experience.
Right.
But it was fun. I loved it. It's so pretty there.
Wow.
It is. Look at Nunu.
You're
He's hungry.
begging for food right now.
Yeah.
Oh, nuts.
Every time you see that, I don't see any Nunu.
We're over here. They're waiting for food.
Oh, I'm sorry he has that star flower, but I'm glad we could be here for you to keep you company.
What happened?
Her husband had the virus.
Oh,
She's trying to
sorry.
keep everything sanitized, and it's hard, and she had a booster shot, so hopefully she won't get it.
I hope
The
not.
all have kept me going this last week.
Oh.
Love
Now
you too,
Scooter's
Scooter
saying I
Chip.
love you guys. Come on up then, Scooter. Come on,
Who said
Come on,
that?
Scooter.
Scooter.
No, it's not Scooter.
Yeah, Dina, that's where I had my summer home in Lake George.
I love Lake George. Used to go there a lot when I was a kid. We didn't go away a lot, but when we did, we used to go there.
Wow. Wouldn't it be funny if we crossed paths and we didn't even know it?
I bet you that's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
Who's here? Danielle?
Hi, guys.
Oh, hi,
Hi,
Danielle.
Danielle.
I
Hi,
was worried about you. I
Danielle.
didn't know where you were.
Yeah, no, I was keeping my mom calm. So
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
was talking to my mom because no one's allowed in the hospital, but thank God her husband was. So
But it's
and
hard when
then
your baby's having a baby.
yeah, and my mom, she's used to being in the room, like she was with me, and we don't panic at all. We're not neurotic at all. And so we're like very panicky. And then she goes in Monday, and she's been kind of walking around at like with 4.5 centimeters, which I'm like, what? But she was doing that for a while, and then she's late. So I'm like, oh, okay, okay. And then she went to the doctor on Monday, and the doctor's like, okay, you've dilated a little more. Now I want you to go in and, go home and eat something and then go in. So they went home, they ate, got a bag, went in. And I think it was like 9 o'clock, something like that on Monday. And then I believe her water broke at 3 a.m, like on Tuesday, like that morning. And she's been there all day today. And she was at 7.5, and she just kind of stalled. Like it just stopped.
What? But wait, when he put her in, what did he do? He had to do something, right? He broke her water, or he gave her.
No, her water broke.
No, her water didn't break. Her water broke at 3 a.m.
Oh, okay.
When he told her to go in, her water didn't break. It was just, she was having contractions. So
she was having something, because otherwise he'd have to induce her, right?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they didn't give her Pitocin because my sister was a little against that, because she's a little weird. And I'm like, all right, relax. And she started getting it, I think, after, because nothing was changing. She was just kind of stuck at 7.5 centimeters. So they started the Pitocin, and then still just nothing. And, then they were like, all right, well, we might have to do a C-section.
Oh, yeah. Everybody gets one now. It's like, all right, go, let's go.
And that's what my mom was freaking out, and she just wanted to have, like a natural birth. And so I'm like, listen, you're still giving birth. I was like, so it doesn't matter. Right. And I was like, and we want you to be safe. We want the baby to be safe. And it doesn't make it less of a birth. Like she was even thinking it was less of a birth because they wound up giving her an epidural because they needed to relax her because she was so swollen on the inside from, just nothing happening. And the actual epidural, I guess, it was working. So we were like, oh, good. And then it turned into, we might have to go get a C-section. And her husband kind of, talked her into it. Mary, it's okay. And don't worry. It's fine. You're going to have your beautiful baby. And, and she was like, oh, I guess. Okay. And then my mom's panicking, and I'm like, Mom, they do it all the time. She's going to be absolutely fine. And I was talking her through what's going to happen for the most part of what I know. I never had one, but of what I know. And, I was just kind of keeping my mom off the ledge because she was frantic until we just got off the phone with her because she was nuts. And she had her at like 3:49. And
so they did do a C-section.
No, they didn't. She wound up getting to 9 centimeters at midnight. And they were like, all right. And then we didn't hear anything from them. So we're thinking, of course, the worst. And we don't want to bother them.
Was freaking.
And so me and my mom were just on the phone. And then she's like, oh, Danielle, thank God I have you. Thank God, like you're talking to me. Oh, thank God. Like she was just so, because I know her. And I'm like, Mom, of course, I know. Yeah. And, and then so she's like, and I don't want to bother them. And I'm like, it's okay. You can text him, like a word. And, and then like they're not answering. And I'm like, okay, they might just be in the middle of, a lot of things. We don't know. So it was like that. And then we're thinking the worst of everything. Meanwhile, they wound up taking a nap. So, which I guess is a good thing because she was exhausted. So she took a nap between midnight and 3, and then the baby came at like 3:49. And
You mean she was 9 centimeters at midnight and didn't deliver until after 3?
Yep.
That's
it was
crazy.
it was the slowest. It was that she
Oh
wasn't.
my gosh! It
this
usually
little-
goes so fast at that point. You're like,
yup, and that's
"Shoosh."
what I was saying to my mom. And I was like, listen, I go, she's a little brat. She don't want to come out. She don't want to come out. She was already late. She was due on the 22nd. I was like, she doesn't want to come out. She's not cooperating. I was like, she's making this very difficult. And I was like, so she's being a typical girl. And then like she wound up coming after that long, and at least she came and everything's okay, and my sister's okay, and that's really, we were just worried. And when we finally heard, so then like in the group text, my whole family is screaming, and I'm like, I go, well, we know that they're not shocked that all of us, my big kids, my brothers, like everyone's up, and it's like we're all texting and going, thank God, and like what they said, like when she was here. But she's 6 pounds 8 ounces.
Aw, she's a little peanut.
She's a little nothing, and her name is Kaya with a Y.
Yeah.
Kaya with the Y.
Yeah,
She could have crawled out at that point, being 9 centimeters.
but it was, my sister became so swollen on the inside because nothing was cooperating.
She was irritated.
Yeah, she was so irritated.
And you know what? I think that nap gave her, like, she needed the nap to get her strength back.
Yeah, that's exactly.
To relax.
Because that's what I was telling my mom. I was like, Mom, she's exhausted. I go, if she's pushing, like she's exhausted. She has to be exhausted.
How many pushes?
I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't get into that yet. They're still like kind of delirious.
Yeah.
And and just cleaning, like they were like cleaning the baby up, and then she called my mom, which made me feel good because I was like, at least call Mom. And she told my mom that, she said she called her a little gorilla. And she says she's a little gorilla. She's got.
I was going to ask if she had hair.
Yes, she has so much hair, like on her head. My sister is, and she's got hair on her arms. She's like, Mom, she has hair on her back. And it's like, all that'll fall off, but it's like that's fine. And so she's going to be such a little cutie. So she'll probably.
How much fun is that going to be?
She'll look like Gabby, because Gabby looked like that. Gabby looked like she was wearing a wig when she came out. Like she had so much dark hair. Like it looked fake. It was like, okay, what wig did you put on this newborn? But really, that's just, and Greta had some hair too. My boys, not so much. Charlie had blonde, but then lost it all. And then it came back, like a little bit darker, but still kind of on the light side.
Mm-hmm.
And but I can't wait to destroy her. I can't wait to
Destroy her. Nice. Oh my gosh.
I love the way she talks.
So much fun.
Oh, I can't wait to destroy her. Oh,
I totally get it.
Dead. Oh, she's dead.
I just would like
That's it.
I would just like to bite her.
Oh, the biting is going to be a lot.
Oh, she's got to be totally eaten up.
Yes,
Totally
legs.
eaten up.
I'm like, your legs, that's it, chick.
I love that.
My son's text is time of murder when we meet her. Like my 20-year-old. Because that's how we talk to each other. That's how
it is.
Yeah, that's our love.
They have to be devoured.
Yeah. They got to be, beat up a little. They got to be killed. I was like, I can't wait to hold her and drop her. Like, I'm gonna drop her, but I have to say it.
If people just heard you from the outside.
Yeah, like
BTS is going to be called.
I do that.
Yeah, I know.
I do that with my. I know, right?
Trolls are gonna have
I do that
field
with my
day on them ones.
my nieces.
I hear the people on her channel talking about a newborn
Like,
baby.
do you know what she's saying on YouTube?
Something's
Like,
wrong
they're
with those
horrible.
people.
Yeah.
What, Danielle?
I said,
And
you
I
know,
thought
like
she
what
was
they
so
say.
sweet.
I know.
They're
She's
laughing.
she's crazy. No, but I do that with my nieces, my brother's kids. Like I'm always like, when they get ready and they're leaving and I help them in the car seat, I go, okay, time to put you in the street. Like, I'm just going to put you right in the yellow line. And they're like, or something. I'm like, okay, I'm putting you on the front lawn with the sign, free baby.
I love it.
You know, you love to harass them
That's so cute.
because they're
It's
so
like
cute.
in our
Darling.
family, it's almost like if you get teased and really picked on, that means you're loved.
Oh,
know?
you're
Yeah.
so loved, yeah.
Oh God.
The more
Yeah,
you
like,
get picked
oh,
on,
you
the more
look
you
so
love.
Scooter's still in
cute.
the
Yep.
chat. To Scooter. That's okay.
She said she cannot come in. She's told not to come in.
Oh God.
Oh, okay. Then you're not
So to
coming.
fake
right?
it.
You're not coming. Okay.
She's going to fake it.
All right. Don't come.
The complex. We all have a complex, yeah. You're
We
not
all
coming
have a
in.
So there's an- there's
I
an
told you she
extra
doesn't
space.
like me.
There's an
she
extra
finally
space 'cause
had her
Scooter's not
baby?
coming.
I told you.
There's
Yeah, this
extra
is her
room 'cause
first
Scooter's
baby.
not coming.
No, she's not coming.
There's extra
It's
room.
this baby is my mom's baby because it's my mom's fourth.
getting
She's the
something.
baby.
Right.
And it's my sister's first baby. And she'll be 37, my sister.
No.
So, you know,
God bless.
it's so sweet.
And we were all here for it.
Yeah, thank you.
See?
I've been like a freak. I you know,
See how
I've
that
just
goes?
I couldn't get off the phone with my mom.
Good old mom. And that's hard if you can't be there.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
she was
Mhm.
losing her mind. And I know because it's like I would lose my mind if I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
able
The
to have
baby.
my mom. I was
Yeah.
lucky, you know, to have my mom and my husband both. And, you know, I really felt bad for my mom. I was like, Mom, I know.
Yeah.
And then she was like, Danielle, thank you so much. You kept me sane. I was
Aw,
like, Mom,
sweet.
stop.
I remember when I had my kids, and my mom was like, everybody's. It's when it's not your kid, you could be like totally excited over the
Mhm.
experience. But when it's your
Mhm.
child that's having that baby, you're excited, but that's your child
Yeah.
having that baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a totally
it's such
different
a
experience.
yeah, it's
Totally
such a different thing.
Because
Yeah.
I remember my mom, the way she was when I had my kids, and she was like a mess, you know?
Yeah, my mother was a mess. Yeah, in the
She
room,
was just-
a mess.
Yeah,
I was too.
because it's your child having that baby. It's different. You want them. Are they okay? You know?
Yeah. Can I
It's
do
just-
this for them instead? Can I take that
it's
place?
and my mother's like, I can't. Because I remember, like, especially with my first one, she was like, I just can't be like everybody else. I'm happy and I'm excited, but I'm worried about you. You know, because
Yeah.
I had, of course, complications with both my kids. So she was like a mess.
Yeah,
Absolutely a mess over the
Yeah,
whole
it-
thing.
it's
And
hard.
she kept saying, "You're my child. I can't."
And that's very
like,
true.
And everybody else was like going
Yeah,
nuts and
exactly.
excited, you know. And she's like, "I am excited, but
Yeah, I'm excited also, but I'm also crazy. You know what I mean? I'm a little panicking.
well,
Yeah.
that's also because that's your younger sister, so you have maternal feelings toward her too.
Yeah, it's just a
In
lot.
a sense, you're like almost like a mother,
Yeah, I've always been.
right? So she's
Yeah,
almost like your baby too.
I was
you know?
the second mom.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Like,
your
I'm
feelings
older
are going to
than
be
all
really
of them.
right. You're going to be very different, you know. Absolutely.
Well, listen to this. When Daisha was having Everly, it was just her and Andrew in the room when she was getting ready to push. And I really wanted to be in there, but you know, they just wanted to experience the way they did. So I was outside over in a waiting room, but I wanted to hear, so I'm kind of going against the wall closer and closer.
Oh God, I'm surprised you didn't just go in.
The nurse goes, the waiting room is over there. I said, I know where the waiting room is.
You're like, I know what the waiting room is.
Yeah.
Come on.
So then, and I'm moving a little bit closer. And so Daisha, she sees me peek in the door.
Oh,
goes,
nothing
"Mother,
pounds,
Mom,"
Kubi.
and I go, I was just checking. So I kind of wake my way back to the waiting room. So I kept going back and forth, and the nurses were getting so mad. And I didn't care. You know, I could care less if they
No,
got
who
mad.
can care?
I wanted
No,
to be there.
Absolutely. Who gives a crap?
Yeah,
Oh,
to hear
you're
the baby
killing
first cry,
something.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't be far away. I mean,
As
you know, I
it should
have to
be, right?
Yeah. But yeah, I'll never forget that. We've laughed so hard on that. She goes, Mom, I couldn't believe it, seeing you peek into that door.
If it wasn't a pandemic, really, it would have been
That's
we
right.
had a tribe. It would have been a tribe up there.
That's right. In the old days, that's how it was. Everybody was there waiting. It's like a vigil, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like my mom's
there-
going, you got school, the kids. I'm like, are you kidding?
I was there with both our girls, and I got to cut the cord with the.
Wow.
Oh, good. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're a
wow.
nurse, but wow.
Mm-hmm. I was
I didn't
pretty
get to-
pumped up.
Sorry to hear that. Okay.
That is such a fantastic experience,
Mhm.
Nana Patty.
Mhm.
Fantastic.
Cool.
It was exciting.
That is cool. Wish I could.
And I stayed at the hospital with that one too. Like
Beautiful.
the dad didn't stay, I did.
Oh, that's wonderful. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You were lucky.
Yeah.
What an
Wow.
experience.
It was fun.
How cool.
Very cool.
Mike's
I'm
back.
just happy he's here.
Mike is back.
Huh?
Mike went to bed
Mhm.
a while ago, and he's back.
He's
Mhm.
back. He's like, are you kids still up?
Oh, Mike must be getting up for the day.
Oh.
Should I try, if I was going to do some of these accents on here, should I use my metallic paint or just regular chalk paint?
Oh, metallic would be pretty.
Oh, look at that.
Or
Look, she
or
did a
these-
napkin, Danielle.
Oh, it's a napkin, Danielle.
Oh, and an owl?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's from Dollar Tree.
Oh, I love it.
Dollar Tree.
I would do metallic maybe. What color?
Well, I have green, I have
High
gold,
star flower thing.
and I have rose gold.
Oh,
I don't think I have any other colors in the metallics.
Just put one up and see what looks the best.
yeah. Oh, pretty.
That really does look good.
The ones down here, I think they'll look like leaves. So I'll
Mm-hmm.
do these in green because they look
Yeah.
like leaves or stems, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's cute. And then are you going to put like Mod Podge to make it more glossy?
Yeah, at the
Yeah.
end.
Look at
Yeah.
Scooter. Shut up, Scooter.
What is
There's a
she
full-
doing
now?
She
There's a
doesn't
full
like me,
panel.
Danielle. I'm telling
She
you.
says there's a full panel. I'm listening. I got nothing to say.
She doesn't
Wow.
like me. I'm telling
getting
you. She
cheeky.
doesn't.
Mm.
Doesn't like me. I know it.
Those are some fighting words, Scooter.
Yeah, she's getting cheeky. Look at Carolyn. She's just sitting there with nothing to say right now.
She down a zone? Did she? Did she?
But what else
she
is
in
there
a
to
thing?
say when you know the person doesn't like you? There's nothing else to say.
No. Cry a little.
Maybe is she on? Is she? What do you call it? On? Is she on
You guys
the
are-
antique things? Or dolls?
No.
I don't know.
She is very hateful today.
Oh, you are Kill. You're so sweet.
You're just so hateful, Scooter. I can't believe it.
She is hateful. Every time I come on, she leaves or she never comes on.
Uh-oh. Where's Mo? We need Mo.
That's
Yeah,
I don't
not
think I've seen her tonight,
Gwen.
to be honest.
That's not true. I've never seen any proof of that at all. That's something some protester has started spreading about.
Who?
That Brian's uncle is a dentist.
Oh, God.
Oh,
This,
that's
this,
not
is, this is
going on.
crazy, Gwen. Okay,
It's only
crazy.
starting.
Please don't believe that crap.
That's still going on? Come on.
Come
Stop
on,
that.
snap out of it.
That's ridiculous.
Davita Scooter said, remember tone. That wasn't a mean tone.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Scooter, I'm going to time you out. And
Yeah,
lady
see, Lisa
too.
even knows. She said, Scoot. She says, what? Scoot has no words, huh? I am new here, and even I know that's not true.
So you guys remember, go to the Dollar Tree and look for the owls.
I'm supposed to go to the Dollar Tree. I was supposed to go Monday because I ordered a shop.
You want me to go with you?
Well, I ordered a ship to store, right? And then I told Davita about it because I was pissed, and I told everybody about
Oh,
it.
I love the gnome.
Now, what color was that gnome?
White. They're all white. Nunu, you want me to open the window for you?
Oh.
The piss cat is
You want me
here?
to open the window?
Is the piss cat here?
No, the piss cat hasn't been around.
Oh,
He likes to look outside after breakfast.
You should name him Pissy Draws.
Nunu, do you want to look outside?
Oh, look at the gnome.
Isn't that cute?
What do you want? Do you want to look outside? He's thinking about it.
Okay.
He's not sure.
All right. Probably have a girlfriend out there.
There are girls that come, the Persians. No, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Siamese.
They're
Remember,
pretty.
we are Siamese if we please.
We are Siamese if you don't please.
Nunu likes when you sing that, Danielle. He's looking. It's so funny. Do you like that song? Where are the girls? You know, sometimes I think he waits for them to come.
Aw.
The
Probably.
Siamese sisters.
He's a man, isn't he?
Mommy, will you adopt them? Then I can always be with them.
You know what? The people that own them are really pushing my buttons.
Oh, really?
Look out. If they get pushed too much.
Because they neglect them, and they are
Oh my
beautiful
God.
little animals. What?
They neglect them.
Yep.
They do.
That's
They had
terrible.
a baby, and they decided they don't want to keep them inside anymore. But
That's
they
awful.
do, I think, keep them inside sometimes at night.
Oh my God.
But they
But you
leave them.
can't
They
do
throw
that
them out
to
of the house
inside
at like
cats.
4:00 in the morning,
Oh.
and they're so neglected. The other morning, it was 6:00 in the morning, and they were in the middle of the street. I was dying.
Oh my God. I
And
really
they are
thought
the
you couldn't do
nicest
that.
little cats. I'm very upset over it.
Yeah.
Like I thought
not-
indoor cats couldn't be let out because they could get hurt.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're not geared
You know,
to.
they're more like domestic.
Right.
They are. They want to be
So-
your friend. They come when you go outside. When Gary and I are working, they come over and they're laying on their backs and they're like, you know, they
Yeah, I
want to
saw
kiss
that
and-
one. It was so cute.
I
It
know.
laid right
they're
down,
beautiful.
right by you. Yeah.
I'm really upset over it
Oh.
because I feel that they're totally unloved.
I would just trip them
Oh.
when they come out outside.
What'd you say, Tavita?
I would put something so they trip when they walk
They're not
outside.
nice. They're not nice
You
at
don't
all.
want to trip them.
I
Oh,
told
see,
you what
I
they-
don't like that.
I told you what they did to my neighbor, right? They started screaming at her one
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're not nice at all. Not nice at all. Nunu, what do you want?
He's looking for him.
I think he waits to see the girls every day. He's
Yeah.
a guy,
He's
isn't he?
He's
Come on.
hoping. Guy can hope.
Come on.
Okay, I can hope.
Or maybe he's hoping for bunnies.
Well, yeah. If you can't have the bunny, he'll take the Siamese twins.
Bunny's gonna come visit soon.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
She was visiting with me last night on
On
FaceTime.
Zoom? Aw.
Yeah, she's so funny. This even when she hears my husband's voice, she
Oh.
comes flying out from under the bed.
Oh,
You
really?
gotta see, it's so funny.
Oh,
Well, she lives
Totally.
close to you now, right?
She's a little closer, yeah, like an hour closer.
Oh, okay.
oh, did she find she's already moved out?
Oh yeah, she's out. She's so much
You know-
happier now.
Once they get their independence, they don't stay long, even if they stay a week. You know
Oh, when
what?
they come to visit?
Yeah. To move back home. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, forget that.
nope, gotta go.
I don't expect that.
No, I don't either.
So I have this is such a pretty color, metallic. I like
That's
this brand of metallic. if
Oh, that's
anybody's
Lumineer.
interested. Yeah. Do you like it?
Yeah.
Where do you buy Lumineer?
Well, I
You
bought
can
it on Amazon.
You can get it at Hobby Lobby.
How did you know about that?
I mean, I just bought like the regular gold color once, and I love the quality of it, so I bought the other two colors.
Because I have the metallics in something else, and it's pretty good.
You like it? What
I
brand
have
is
a
it?
different brand. It's like the real gold. It's gold is really nice.
Yeah, well, good to know.
I have rose
Good as a
gold.
little.
Lumineer.
Some of these brushes that I have, I mean, you guys were commenting on my brushes, but some of them I really don't like them. Like they're kind of old. I think I need to invest in some new ones because it really matters, like the quality of your brushes.
Yeah.
What is that?
Like this brush,
What
like
does
this
that
brush
Lumineer
right now
cost?
is not. It's giving me like not a great line.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
Never mind. I'll look it up myself.
It was only about, I think, around $4 or $5, maybe $4 or $5.
Never
Not a
mind.
lot.
I'll look it up myself.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
look it up. See what it costs now. Because I got
Please
it a
don't
while
look it up.
ago.
Aww.
Lumineer paint. Depends where you buy it.
Do you guys like the way that green? Where
I
is
can't
it?
see it.
I don't see it.
Where's the green?
Right there, next to the pink flower.
Oh,
No,
yeah, I like that.
Aww.
I thought it was a part of the napkin.
Yeah, it kind of does look like that, doesn't it?
Yeah. They're like pearlescent, right, Carolyn?
I don't know. I can't find them really.
Yeah, but I don't like this brush.
Well, I see it now.
I think from now on, when I grab a brush that I hate, I'm gonna just throw it away.
Well, don't do that. But did you stir that paint, Lisa? Because sometimes it settles at the bottom.
I shook it.
Okay, that's okay then. Just so you get it mixed.
You think it's good enough to shake?
Yeah.
I never really like my brushes.
That's why. That's why they don't like you.
Right.
Really, you think so?
They know
it?
that you don't like them, and they're like, "Why am I going to perform well for this lady? She hates us."
Maybe
they
you're
can
right.
feel the
Maybe
hate.
they sense it.
They can feel the hate.
It's a vibration, you know.
They're like,
Yeah.
No.
you know what? She hates us.
they're not
Why
picking
should we?
up the
Why should we
vibration.
stay nice and stiff and the way she wants us? We're not. We're just going to flop all over the place so that she doesn't get a nice line. And she hates
You're
us.
giving
She said
us
she's going to
like
throw
hate.
us away.
Jesus.
What we're going to
Good,
be garbage
yes.
soon, and
Do you
garbage
approve
dump.
of that?
Good vibrations.
I don't approve of that. I think that's mean to say to your brushes.
No, I meant of the green
Oh.
metallic.
Nothing. I thought that the way that you were talking about them. That's all.
That's
All
the way
right,
it
I'll
goes
try to be
crumble.
nicer to my brushes.
That's the way love is. Sure enough, how
Yep.
it is.
Yep. That's
Now I
life.
have Beach Boys in my mind.
That's what the people say.
Riding high in April.
Hot down in
Now
Maine.
I always think of the Joker when I see that, though, because it was on at the end of the movie. Well, it was in the movie too. That song.
Hey, Mambo Italiano.
What did we decide about the eye?
You mixed up Siciliano.
Do you want to see that glue that dries with the light?
Yep.
All right, I'll go
Davida,
get
did
it.
you see your messenger, Davida?
That's a pretty
When
good
you tell me
glue.
about your sister?
Yeah, right after that.
No.
Go.
Okay. Hey, Mambo. Oh. That's her?
What?
Yeah.
The little baby. You got to show us. Show them. Oh,
Well,
she's so
yeah.
cute.
Wait,
could
where?
I could private show it to you guys. I just don't want to put it everywhere.
Okay, yeah, that
She's
makes
all
sense.
eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, we
I
have
love
the
that.
biggest eyes, all of us.
Oh, look who's here. Should we let her in?
So cute.
Should we let her in?
Should we let
Should
her
we
in?
let her in? Everybody ignore her when she comes in.
I don't know.
That
Oh.
face, that marvelous face.
Yeah, I didn't see it, Danielle. Oh. She's so cute. Oh. Who's holding her? The dad?
I think she's on my sister.
Are you
I think
sure?
I'm
She's-
gonna flat out ask Scooter right now.
I think he's in her lap.
Hello?
Scooter, do you hate me?
No, Lisa. I love
Oh. I'm going to go ahead and throw this out. How about me, Scooter?
you.
Goodness.
Do you notice there's just laughter?
I know there was
Because
just
I miss
laughter, no
you.
answer.
This is my
Yeah, that's what I mean.
There was a little bit of a
Oh,
pause.
Davida, you crack me up.
She's beautiful, Danielle.
Thank you.
And she
Can
just
you
keeps
see,
laughing.
Danielle? Can I see?
I
said
love
yes.
you.
I want everyone to note that she did not say anything.
No, I love you. I love all of you guys.
I sent it to
I didn't
you,
get anything.
Scooter.
Carolyn, come on now. You're my child. You know that.
I didn't get anything. I mean, I didn't get anything from Danielle.
No,
Oh.
not an email. I sent it in private Slack.
Oh,
Where's the picture, Danielle?
In Slack in private.
Don't listen to her. She's got that tone.
I know. Where is it, Danielle?
Thank you, Kubi. Thank you,
Danielle.
Kubi.
Yeah, I don't want to put her everywhere.
Well,
Where
because
is
I've
it,
been in both-
Danielle?
She's not.
I've been
Mark.
trying to follow your channel and one other all night long. You guys keep
Oh,
on at the same
poor
time.
you.
Where is it, Danielle?
Oh my God. She's posing, Danielle.
Isn't she cute?
Where is it, Danielle?
It's
Slack.
Slack
Look at
in
her
private
such a
message.
little pumpkin.
And look at her
I'm
little
not finding
chin.
it.
Very cute. Oh, wow.
Look at her.
Yeah. Very
She's so
cute.
She looks like she's posing for the picture.
She probably is.
Yeah, she gets it.
And she's wide-eyed. She's wide awake.
Yeah,
She's
she's
gonna be
like,
the rest
here
of
I
the-
am.
Alert.
Here I am.
she's
I
like,
didn't want to come out, but here I
I
am.
didn't want to come, but I'm here.
Yeah.
God.
You know what? She looks like she totally belongs in the family. You can see the
Oh, yeah.
resemblance.
And she looks real serious, doesn't she?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She's saying, I did it my way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right, right.
Totally did.
I
She did it her
right.
way is right.
And then she's saying this, I drove grandma crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute.
Isn't she cute?
Yes.
I love that little chin.
Oh, yeah.
She's got
I
like a
can't
heart.
wait for them to send a picture with her hat off.
Yeah.
No,
Then you could
hair,
see
the
her
hair.
little bean. You could see her little bean.
I want to see her little hair.
Yeah.
She's got hair.
Yep.
Oh, she has a real cute look.
Really does. She's very cute.
My daughter had a ton of hair. Gary had hair too. They both had hair, but I had a C-section, and the doctors were saying she was born hair first.
Really?
I was listening to.
Yeah.
I tell you,
Jason had a lot of hair and hair on his body.
Yeah, she has a family's eyes.
I
Yeah.
was going to tell you that.
Yep.
Her
She
face
definitely belongs in the family.
She belongs.
and her
Carolyn, what are those little pin things you and Lisa have by your
face.
names?
What's my dream?
Mm-hmm.
Pin things?
Yeah.
It's for the
Half-
special
Yeah, I
people.
know. I
It's for
said
the
so. I'm like,
special
why
people
can't we
that
put a
are
half-
that
Yeah,
are going.
it's
That
the,
are. It's for the people that are
Secret
confirmed.
group.
It's for people that are confirmed for the meetup.
And then, oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Have you
doing-
ever flown, Scoots?
Yes.
You said you never have been on a plane.
No,
Oh, here we
when did
go.
I say that?
You told me, and even Lisa
No, I
remembers.
never
I thought
told
you said that.
Yes, and I said
No.
you've never been on a plane, and you said
Let's
yes,
let her
Carol. And that's why we
explain.
drove
That'll
to
go.
California.
I never said that. I never flew. I never said
I,
that.
Where
I
have
don't
you
know. I
flown?
had a
Where have you
memory of
flown?
that.
I have flown
Yeah,
to
I saw Ellie.
Las Vegas.
My dream.
Oh.
I
Which is-
have flown
which is
to
my brother.
Las Vegas again,
Freaking me.
and I have flown
Yeah, she's everybody.
to.
Nevada.
So we could
Uh,
take
no.
which will belong to everybody.
I don't. I can't remember. It's 3 times.
Yeah.
I've 3 times.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know why I remember.
Reno.
I feel like you didn't.
Reno,
Okay. Right.
Reno, Nevada.
Need to be the
Reno.
remember.
Yeah, it was Reno. Was the other
you have-
time?
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Yeah, the last time was in 2016 to visit my uncle.
Your
He
Patrice
flew me out there.
She has that.
Mhm.
Do you like to fly?
Like
Do you
Violet.
mind?
I
flying?
love flying. I love
Some
it.
people don't like it.
Yeah, I love it.
I know.
Carolyn just doesn't listen to me.
Oh.
Ooh,
Right,
Wow.
Carolyn?
I've never heard her talk through her teeth before.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh
And
boy.
look, she's
That
not
was
even
through her
listening right
teeth.
now. Carolyn,
No, I could swear
No,
you said you have
me.
never been on a plane, and I said that is so strange that you've never been. And you said, "Well, I've never been on a plane."
that wasn't me. I don't know
Okay.
who you're thinking, but it wasn't me.
All right.
Yeah, okay. I'm lying about it.
Oh my God.
Me.
Call her, but like I don't want to. Let her rest.
I'm lying through my teeth
You
now.
want to sing a song?
What's
Yeah,
on?
like brushy brush to calm us down with these two.
It's okay.
And it's okay.
I was singing that at work the other night. So help me God.
Did you?
I'm not
Did you
kidding.
really?
Not kidding. Yeah,
I
when I was
believe it.
going nuts.
Lisa, I love those little figurines you're painting.
Like Kelly.
Thanks.
I was singing that at one time.
It's at
I don't know
Hobby
what it
Lobby, not Hobby Lobby, at Dollar Tree.
They're very cute.
Aren't they cute?
Yes, I painted those years ago, 70s.
was. Not those.
Yep,
Yeah.
the statuary.
But they weren't those.
Oh, not those exact kind.
They didn't have a
but-
Dollar Tree when you in the 70s.
No, it wasn't. I didn't say
No, they had
Dollar
a
Tree,
25
did I?
cent store.
That's why you wanted me up here so bad.
Right now.
No, maybe a 10-cent store.
Okay.
Lisa,
Whoa,
Lisa,
best-
and
If
Lisa,
you're planning on
Yes,
coming
dear.
anywhere, Scooter, you cannot bring deviled eggs.
and Davida, and Anna Patty, and Danielle. That is the reason she was insisting that I come up tonight, because she needed somebody to argue with.
Oh boy.
All right, Scooter,
He
there's no
knows.
deviled eggs if you come.
Oh, I'll make you like mine.
No,
You're gonna
I will
love
not have it.
No, you will. I
No, I
promise
won't.
you will.
No, sorry.
Take that white slimy
will.
stuff off it first.
No, absolutely
Lisa
not.
H is the same way. Lisa H is the same way. Just warning you.
Shelley hates deviled eggs, and she loves the ones that I make. You make them with vinegar.
No, I
Don't
don't
make
like
them
hard-boiled
different.
eggs. I don't like the texture. I don't like the smell.
You won't smell them because they'll smell like a
No,
pickle.
I don't like cold eggs. I don't like eggs at all. Like
Do you
that.
like pickles?
No, yes.
Oh god.
Okay, then you'll like these.
I know they're not pickles. They don't crunch. They are not crunchy. No,
Oh, I'm getting sick.
no.
They're gonna be crunchy. I'll make them
No,
crunchy.
I would
They'll
gag.
put a few
I would,
eggshells in them.
No.
I would be,
Eggshells in her eggs.
no.
I never had them and I want to have them.
I'd like to try them.
I'd love to
They
try.
used to be good in the summers when I was growing up, but I don't know. They just everything like to do
No,
with
you
eggs.
would like them,
my
Lisa.
stomach
You
cannot
would
eat
like
them.
them. Lisa,
You're
you would.
freaking her out. You're freaking her out, Scoot.
She will not eat them in a train. She will not eat them
Right.
on
Right.
she will not eat them in a box nor with a fork.
So, no.
She will
I
not
won't
eat
eat
them
here or
here.
there. I'm
She
not
will
eating
not
them
eat
anywhere.
You will not eat them
No
there.
eating them anywhere.
Do not bring those hard-boiled eggs. Do not bring them in the car.
That's it. That'd
I'll
a
be
book.
making them at your
Cat in
house,
the hat,
dear.
no.
Oh
wow.
God.
No way.
Dear,
She's
I will
like,
be
"No
making
way."
them at your house. I'm not going to bring them.
Oh boy.
Travel with them.
No
Oh god, she's gonna smell the whole place up. We'll have.
No,
Well, that's
don't
it. I'm not
do
coming.
that.
I'm not coming.
Oh my gosh.
Nana Patty, are you okay with hard-boiled eggs?
Hey, I like deviled eggs,
Yeah, me too.
See?
I'd
Good
like
for
to
all of
try
you.
them. They would
but
probably
I
be
understand if somebody has a, you know.
Danielle,
where
you'll
they-
come too, right?
absolutely.
Oh yeah, Danielle's close.
Will you bring the baby with you?
If I could steal her, yeah.
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen.
I'll steal that baby.
Yeah, can you imagine? She'll be back
Mom
in a
used
few
to make
days.
them with Miracle Whip and
Oh,
paprika and
No,
mustard.
no,
Miracle
Miracle
Now,
Whip.
now listen
Uh-uh.
to Scooter. Now she's going
No.
crazy about.
Well, that's the way that we used to have them, and they were.
Oh, I
Now,
know-
see,
I know.
you would like these better.
Are
I
they
thought it was
sweet
just like the yolk
or
and
what?
paprika.
No, they're made with Hellman's real mayonnaise.
Okay.
Mhm.
You guys okay with the green leaves?
I put a
Yeah,
little bit of
pretty,
mustard
yeah.
in
I
them.
like it.
And
I don't want to
paprika.
ruin it.
Yeah,
No, you don't-
paprika just put on the top a little, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I like
the
the idea, Scoots.
Well, they always look good, but I never had them.
They are good. I can't believe you've never had them, Danielle.
I
I
know.
know, it's so weird. It's like,
And you can get
Sometimes-
fancy. People put like
Yeah.
an olive on top or bacon or
They pipe it in.
cheese. Yeah. All kinds of
Mm.
different ways now.
Yeah,
They're
it's
really
like with
good.
eggs and sometimes with tuna. If somebody else makes me a sandwich, egg salad sandwich or a tuna sandwich,
Uh-huh.
then I usually can eat it. But if I have to make it myself, it turns me off. I don't know. Mom and I had that thing. We just couldn't
Yeah.
do it. It just made us
Really?
sick. I don't know what that means, but it means
Huh.
I'm nuts. Yeah.
I
Probably
like
means
tuna.
probably means we're nuts.
I like tuna.
Yeah.
I do like tuna.
I just don't like the smell of
Yeah,
tuna.
there won't be any tuna.
No, me neither.
The tuna will
Okay,
not,
no
be
tuna.
Tuna
making-
with the oil.
Tuna
I
will
don't
not
like
be
the
making
tuna
an
with the water.
appearance. The tuna's
Oh.
pulled up.
I don't know.
Carolyn,
I like
I'll be
the tuna in
making,
water.
Tuna.
I'm going to bring up a meat grinder.
Oh,
Tuna will
God.
not be
come
making an
on.
appearance.
She's going to bring out the cow that she saw on the side of the road. And bring that with-
I'll have my dad roast a lamb.
Oh, heck.
No.
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 Come on. I just want Italian food.
Well, Jimmy's Greek. He'd like a lamb.
Oh. I don't like red meat really too much.
Really?
Carolyn, you and Lisa H are very compatible.
What'll you guys be sitting
Yeah,
there
your
eating?
palates are a lot alike, I think.
Yes.
No, maybe they'll eat Jello.
Oh, come on.
Jello.
You're freaking Lisa H out now really bad.
Yeah, I really would rather have yogurt. Thank you. The Jello.
Oh, you don't like Jello
Oh,
either?
you don't like Jello?
Well, that's all right, but
Everybody
Oh, I
likes
love
Jello.
Jello.
Everybody likes Jello.
I like Jello with bananas in it.
I never had that.
Oh,
No.
it's good.
See, you guys are going to have a nice trip. I have to. Carolyn,
go through
She
Ohio
can't
and
even
pick up
finish.
Carol
She
Boys.
can't
and-
even finish the sentence.
I know, she can't.
I'm going to be exhausted before I even get started to head up that
That's the
direction.
whole idea of it.
You're going to be exhausted from all that cooking.
God.
Yeah.
I'll just stay up in a room. I don't smell it.
I have to go down
Oh,
south.
where's Lisa H? She's still in the bedroom.
South? What do you mean? That's north.
No, Carol Boyce is down. south
How?
from
You're
me.
in Indiana.
I know.
We're screaming now.
She's in the,
Indiana
she's
wants me.
east.
Carol
What?
Boyce is in Ohio.
I know, but it's still down. You've never looked at the map.
Down on me.
Scooter,
Down
you want
on
me
me.
you want me to fly out and go with you
Get
to
the
Carol's?
Let's fly today. Let's fly. Let's fly. Oh, wait. I'll
I
sing
love the
every-
way Davita comes up with a song for everything.
I love that too.
And you're good at that too, Danielle.
I just do that because it's Avita does it.
Carolyn, text me her town again real quick so I can tell you how far away it is for me.
Okay, all right.
But I said I will do it. But I'm going to have to use Dave's truck.
What are you doing? Getting her the dolls?
He
Yeah.
has to go pick up all the stuff that
It's just on the way, isn't it, Scooter?
No.
If I
No,
go out,
it's not. I told you that.
And what will other people think when they see all these dolls in the car that she's I can see
He's
it
going to
now.
need a U-Haul.
Oh my gosh.
Send me her address really quick. I want to look
I'm going
it
to.
up again.
Calm down. I'm laughing too
Oh,
hard.
dear.
Dave has a big truck, right?
Well, he has a pickup truck. Yeah, that's what I'm going to
I
have
don't know
to
if it's
use.
gonna be
Boyce
Is
said
there
that wasn't
anybody
big
else
enough.
that would like to come? Carol Boyce, maybe? that's in Ohio that would like to drive in.
Now the Patty's gonna come to
Phoenix
my
Drive.
house to ice slip. Anybody else wants to do that, they can.
Yeah, I offered to fly out and help Scooter, but forget it. She didn't even take me up on it a little bit.
Uh-oh.
I know.
We're
Scooter.
going to your
Patty,
place,
she's-
Lisa.
There
I
you
know
go,
how you
throwing
feel.
shade.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have Lexi with me. She'll help.
Uh-oh.
Poor Lexi.
Carol.
Oh my God! No, I'm laughing at something that's good.
Why? What are you laughing?
I'm
so
laughing
hard?
at a text Scooter sent me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now you see how embarrassed
even
I
I know
was.
it's bad when there's the
Yeah,
silent laugh.
it's bad. Look at her. She's about to die right there.
She can't.
Something
She's
I
like,
did
she's
actually-
dying.
I
When
was
it's the
doing that
silent
voice
laugh,
chat.
you know it's bad.
Listen
She's
to what?
dying.
Oh my God! Scooter accidentally
listen,
voice chatted
listen.
into something.
Listen,
Is that why you said that really weird thing in here that
Oh.
nobody knew? You said something like Deanna, something.
No, I was saying hi to Deanna there, but it kept repeating over and over. But when you were saying, how come I've never flown? Well, then I put it in a voice text.
In somebody else's chat?
And it went into their chat, and it was so embarrassing.
Oh, God.
Did they read it out?
Oh, my God.
Did they read
You're
it out?
killing me, Scooter.
I don't know, because I had them muted because I was listening to you guys.
Oh my God!
It was that
Did you
long
say
one, too.
sorry, wrong chat?
Sorry, wrong chat.
No, I was
Oh
too
my
embarrassed.
No, you just left it.
I just left it.
I'm always afraid if I do.
Sometimes you're better off just leaving it alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just picked up my phone and was saying, how come you're saying I'd never flown?
They're probably losing their minds.
Oh,
Oh my
can't. Stop it.
Lady.
Oh my
Just-
gosh!
They're probably
What
thinking
is
we're
Scooter
wrong.
talking about? Scooter, we're not. What do you mean, hon?
We weren't talking about you, Scooter. We're so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That is
God.
embarrassing.
I
I
did it
can
the
never
other
show
day,
my
Scooter.
face there again.
You did it the other day?
Yeah. I was,
Oh boy.
I clicked on the wrong live and I said, hi, Carolyn and friends. And then I was like,
I hope it wasn't one of these.
no.
I was like, oh my gosh. Right, I'm in the wrong live.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh!
Did they say anything back?
Yeah, did
I
anybody
left.
say anything? You
I
just left?
We left.
Yeah. You're better off.
Oh
She
my
back.
Oh, I can't. Oh,
Oh my
stop it.
God!
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, none of these names look familiar. But hi, everybody.
I would totally do that.
A whole new group.
Okay, I'm out
Yeah,
of
I
here.
couldn't believe it because then I looked up at the TV and that's where I have them on. And I'm looking at my phone and I realized, oh crap.
I'm like, this is
No, wait. No, I had you
Oh, I
on the
wish I'd
TV.
been there.
I had you on the TV and I had her on my phone. I had just switched it over. And so I say that and then I look up and then I look back at my phone and I'm like, oh my God, that wasn't, no, that's.
You're killing me. I can see your horror-stricken face.
I would totally do that. That would
Oh.
be me.
I
And
thought
it was
I'd
such
done
a
it the other
random
day,
thing,
and I was
too.
horrified.
She's
I said,
probably
I'm not going to
thinking-
look at these hate channels
No, this isn't a hate
No, this one
channel. It's
wasn't
not a hate channel.
but-
Not at all, but
Oh my gosh!
wow. I wonder what they were thinking. That was a long one too. I'm like, I don't know why you're saying I have never flown before. I never said I have
Oh,
never
we gotta
flown.
go back to that again.
But Scooter, you have to
They're like,
tell.
they're probably like,
You
oh,
have to
Scooter's
tell
drinking.
No, that's been a while. I'm not going to say that now.
But just say sorry, wrong chat.
You think I should right now? That
No,
long ago?
Just
No, I
ignore
didn't.
it.
But they probably were like, why is Scooter saying that? We weren't even talking about her.
Let it stir in their heads. Who cares?
And
They'll
she
be
was
like,
getting so
man, she's losing
upset.
it. She's lost it.
They
I'm
were
gonna
like,
put
you
it
know
on
what
there.
that
What
meant?
the
Oh,
heck?
you don't know code.
That was funny.
I'll say it.
You're writing it now. Sorry, wrong chat.
I was
Yes.
be like, oh, I thought you knew
I'm
code.
sorry.
Forget it.
I put a wrong.
Where is she typing this?
I put a comment earlier.
Oh my God, you really writing this?
You really
Yeah.
doing it?
Oh, yeah. Just say wrong chat.
About
Do not.
flying, and
And we
I
think it should stay.
thought I was in Carolyn's.
And I was yelling at her.
Sorry.
And I was yelling at Carolyn, not
You're
you.
making it much worse.
Sorry.
You know how we always fight.
Yeah. Well, that was
Now they're
funny.
probably wondering, what is she talking about?
Probably.
I'm like, what?
No doubt. That's why it's better just to leave.
Yeah, just like
I
Dick.
never said another word in there till now.
I would have loved to have
Can't
heard
say
what
that
they
anymore.
said when they read your comments.
Well, yeah, she'll have her video up tomorrow. You can rewind.
They'll be
my
talking
God.
I was too embarrassed to look at the comments then. I turned away from the TV. I thought, oh, I'm not going to even look to what they're saying.
So you weren't in the chat talking, you were just lurking?
Oh, no,
was
I had been
lurking, and then
talking
she
a little
accidentally
earlier.
Put a chat in there.
What?
You
I
forgot to
said you
get-
were lurking, and then you accidentally put a chat in there.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was chatting earlier a
Oh,
little
you
bit.
were?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told them I was here. I was in two. I was in yours and I was in theirs.
Oh, they'll know then.
Oh, that was when she was ignoring us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
watching both at once.
Uh-huh.
I'm just kidding. I can't be mean to Scooter. I love her too much.
I
Oh,
love
Big
you.
Scoots.
Oh, did I
you
ever
too
write
much.
did I ever write it down there? Oh no, yeah, I did write it.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm
what?
going to look right now. Get on the map, on the map, on the map.
Oh, you're looking for Carol Boyd.
I put in
Yes.
some of the spots that were raised on here with some gold.
Oh, that looks cute. Oh my gosh.
That added something to
Oh,
it.
look.
Oh, I didn't
nice.
I just
Wow.
used a Q-tip to make the dots because if
Oh,
you use a
nice.
brush, they never come out round.
Oh,
And
nice.
then I have
That's
to put
awesome.
another coat on the feet because sometimes the gold comes out a little transparent.
That looks great.
That adds a little something. I'm just
Okay.
following like the raised pattern.
Can I make a
Yep.
small announcement?
Sure.
Yes.
I see something on the Northport Police's page. Oh, and I got to tell you something.
What
You
is
want to
it?
know something?
Tell us, Linda.
You want to know something?
We
I
want to know.
told Scooter this already. I was talking to some kind of customer service today, and they have dropped a lot of balls. Okay, since June till now. Okay, they have messed up so bad that you can't imagine. So today I go like this: you've dropped more balls than the Northport Police Department. I said that on my call, and I knew she probably didn't know what the hell I was talking about. But it just felt good to say
But it
that.
felt good to say.
It did.
Yeah.
Said
I
you
get
dropped
it.
more balls than the Northport Police Department so
And if
far.
you don't know what that means, look it up.
Yeah, look it up.
If you don't know what that means, then you're a real loser.
And I said
you're a
to
double
Scooter-
loser.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
if I
we-
made that a saying? What if that caught on?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Good one.
Yeah. You guys are about as effective as the Northport Police Department. Okay.
That's
Oh my
it. New
God.
merch.
You guys
New
are
merch.
about-
New merch.
right? Yeah. You guys dropped more balls in Northport,
I
and that's
wonder what
hard.
could go on with that.
Okay.
I wonder if anything.
So anyway, they said, we have received a number of inquiries Tuesday about a false report of DNA not matching Brian Laundrie. Below is the medical examiner's statement on this matter. The identity of the remains at the Carlton Reserve that were found on October 20th were confirmed by comparison to known dental records of Brian Laundrie. No DNA analysis has been performed on the remains, but samples will be submitted for DNA once the examination of the remains by the medical office is complete. And let's see what they said here. And then they even put another thing with the paperwork on that, but I want to see what the comments are on this. On these people. People put the side by side of Roberta and Brian, and they said, "Oh, I can totally
Really?
see how you guys confused the two."
Isn't that bananas? Is that
Oh,
not
that's
Totally
crazy?
identical.
That is just, you know what? I think it's an excuse. I don't think it's really
Yeah,
true.
that's got to be lies because that's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
I don't
Me
think
too.
it's true.
Like, oh, I thought it was him. His mommy?
I doubt it. I really doubt it. I just doubt it. It can't be.
I highly doubt it too.
You can thank Nancy Grace. They said on Fox News for that.
Nancy Grace for what?
For I don't know, the Fox News and Nancy Grace, they misspoke, or they had a ambiguous headline or something that made people think that he wasn't, positively identified.
Yeah, she threw out some
Oh,
stuff.
no.
Wasn't it Mike that said that? He was a little disappointed in her perpetuating some stuff that was a little far-fetched.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He was kind of disappointed in that.
Yeah.
He's got a good point,
Who was disappointed?
Mike. Like inferring that it really wasn't his body.
Oh.
Right? Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nana Patty, he said that, right?
Yes. You don't believe me?
Yeah. Yeah. he did.
Carolyn, I was just about to ask you, Carolyn,
Oh,
did he
okay.
say that?
Just hadn't got there yet.
Right.
I've got this girl showing a close-up of that water bottle. I'm sorry, that water bottle is new. She's turning that around. I'm sorry. I don't believe that one. And what difference does it make anyway? But it doesn't look anything like even the wet bag looked. Ridiculous.
I think it's like the 15 minutes of fame thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, it says for me to get to her house would be
It's only 47 hours. And then
Oh my God.
I'll tell her I was going to take a short cat nap on a recliner. And then I'll be right out for the next leg of the journey, which is 72 hours.
actually, Carolyn, it won't be that bad to tell you the truth. Not like I was thinking, because it says for her house, 5 hours, 35 minutes.
Get there?
And then,
But how much would your trip to New York be in total?
but then leaving her house to come to yours would be 7 hours and 54 minutes.
Okay,
Oh,
now wait,
that's
now wait,
terrible.
but wait, but Lisa, we
8
can't.
minutes,
Lisa,
8 hours.
Lisa, calm down. Lisa, please, Lisa. Scooter,
Lisa D or Lisa H?
No, Lisa H. What would the trip be from your house to New York?
Flying?
No,
Lisa
Not flying.
H?
no, Scooter.
Oh, Scooter.
Oh, from where?
Like, okay, here's what I want you to do. You're saying so.
From
it'd be
my
about-
house to yours?
It would be about 12 hours going the Carol Boyce way total. Right? Because you said it's like a little over 5 to get to her, and then it's like 7.
8 and 5.5.
Okay.
10, 11, 12, 13 and a half hours total.
Okay. Right. So write down 13 and a half. Now figure it out from your house to the same place without routing it by Carol.
Oh, okay.
And that would be about 4 hours. So it's not really that much more.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. $10 hours and 23 minutes.
Okay, so it's about 2.5 hours more.
Yeah, that's not that bad, really.
No, not
You know?
How does your sister live by?
No.
Oh. Do you have anybody that you wanted to visit in that area?
No.
And where does Carol Boyce live?
In Ohio.
In Ohio?
Yeah. Now,
Yeah,
there's plenty
she and
of
my
time,
sister
people.
are not anywhere up by each other.
Let me
Totally
ask-
different part of the
Remember
state.
that lady that kept telling me she went through Ohio like 3 times a week? And then every time I tried to pin her down,
Oh yeah, that was Fabric Queen.
no.
Oh yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What was it?
Anybody is in the Ohio area who's looking to come, let us know. Dina, where do you
We
live?
need to pick up some dolls on the way.
Yeah.
Dina, where do you live?
I think
Does-
Carol Boyce ought to just do it.
Does anyone here live in Ohio? Well, if Carol Boyce wants to come, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring your U-Haul, Carol. Let's go.
I don't know if she's a driver, though, of that distance.
I don't know either.
Oh, where are you, Nightmare? Anybody live in Ohio? You're in Arizona, Dina. Oh, my goodness.
Dina Elizabeth's in Arizona.
She's in Arizona. Where in Arizona, Dina? Yes.
Where is she?
Arizona.
I'd like to ask my sister if she's got any planes stopping in Ohio.
Is she going to go back to work?
Not right away. She's gonna do her maternity leave.
The dolls are in Ohio, Yorkhill. You're in New
Oh,
Brunswick,
that's-
Canada, Nightmare.
But if she stops in Ohio,
Anybody passing through Ohio?
then maybe she can get them.
Justin's in
Have to
Ohio.
get them. And then she would be
And
returned.
Justin sometimes
Jersey.
goes to New York to see his son.
Yeah.
Too bad Justin can't rendezvous with somebody in New York.
I haven't seen Justin in since.
Justin was
Tonight.
in. No, I saw Justin. We saw Justin today. He was in. I think he was in the earlier one,
Oh,
the matinee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
can you see Justin picking up all the dolls? What the heck am I doing? What now?
Uh-huh.
Roots Callahan.
Can you,
Callahan. I know.
Roots.
I know. I'm joking.
Do not even mention him riding with me.
Can you imagine that?
no
Scooter would be
way.
like, Carolyn,
No.
I'm going crazy. Okay. Yeah.
Or me riding with him.
You
No,
can make
no
him ride-
offense,
you can
Roots.
make him ride in the back with the dolls.
Can you see Dave waving goodbye to her with Roots?
See you later, Scooter.
No, he would not like that.
Bye, Scooter.
No, no.
Later.
Love ya.
And then Roots, come on, Scootsy.
Too bad Bonnie's not a driver, because you and Bonnie could have gone together and she could have driven part of the way.
Yeah, well, she is a driver, but she gets panic attacks now. And you know, I even did think about that with her, asking if she would want to. It would depend on what the dates were and everything.
Would it be allowed for Carol Boys to mail it to Scooter?
Yeah, they're huge tubs of
Oh,
stuff.
really?
Yes.
It would cost a fortune, probably.
Yeah, especially now with the postage. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, and I have a small car. Carol told me to definitely bring Dave's truck.
Oh, God.
How much did you buy?
Well, don't ask.
Okay.
Don't ask.
I
lot.
couldn't believe that I won them all. Nobody bid at that auction. It was ridiculous.
You got really good deals.
It was ridiculous.
How long does Carol have that? 2 years?
About a year at least.
Yeah.
It's been that long now?
Yes, it was before Christmas last year.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I knew it had been a while. I didn't realize it'd been that long.
Yep.
My dad's van would have been perfect for it. You know, that big red van, but that got totaled.
No.
He has another van, a brown van, but I don't know that I trust that one.
She could pick some Rambler stuff on the way. There's no seat. She'll just have
Truck things.
Kevin.
scoots and roots on the road. Oh my gosh.
I could just see it.
What do you want, Nunu? He always goes by this one window and cries.
Aw.
And then I open the window, he looks out for like 2 minutes and then he walks away.
Aw.
Did you hear that?
I think he is looking for the little girl cats.
That was my TV talking to me. The TV isn't even on.
You hear Nunu?
No, that was Nunu.
Is your TV haunted?
Yeah,
My air conditioner's haunted.
it talks.
No, it just turns. It just goes on whenever it wants to, and it's like not even on.
All right, Nunu, hang on.
So weird.
The motor just comes on. It's strange.
You want to look out this window? What, you want to go in the bathroom?
I watched the first episode of Clickbait on Netflix
Did you like it?
when you first came on, before you came on.
Did you like
Oh my
it?
God,
I did like it. Yeah, I did.
Weird.
Yeah.
So good.
Kevin Leonard. Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Kevin.
Fiona. Hi, Fiona.
Kevin. Kevin.
Hello, Krista. Thanks for the time check.
Oh, Kevin. Want him to say what? Kevin.
He's probably just falling asleep.
He was just talking. He was holding Roots and Scoots.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Hi, Jamie.
Like that one night, I did wake him up. The poor guy was just starting to drift off.
Why
and he
did you
heard
wake
his
him
name.
up?
Remember?
No.
'Cause I was calling him
No, why
in
were you?
chat.
Why were you calling him? Oh,
I don't
oh.
I don't know, but I was
Oh.
just Kevin. About, I don't know, something silly, I'm sure. And he's like, oh, I'm here. I was just about to fall asleep and I heard my name.
Yeah, there he is. Kevin, I binge watched you. I got up to season 3. I'm watching the first one of season 3. It's good.
With both middle fingers up, a Florida elementary school principal arrested after driving her BMW at the neighbor.
Oh,
Wow.
Florida again. Her name is Kimry.
I'm Doug Bernetti.
Kimry,
Look around you. More
hold
people
on, what
means
is
more.
this thing? Kimry Sheehan, Florida elementary school principal, arrested after driving a BMW at the neighbors. In Orlando, according to the Orange County Sheriff's Office, an elementary school principal has been arrested, facing charges of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Orange County Schools told the media that they're aware of the arrest of Hunters Creek Elementary School principal Kimry Sheehan. She has been with OCPS since 1984. That's Orange County Schools. So then, according to the arrest report, a man called deputies to Hart Branch Circle on the evening of July 20th. The man told deputies that he was walking with his dog trainer, a friend, and their dogs when he heard a loud engine rev. He stated that a black BMW was speeding towards their group and they had to jump out of the way to avoid being hit. The man identified the driver as his neighbor, Kimry Sheehan, and said he could see her with both middle fingers up. Oh boy. I thought Dan was bad. Right? When asked, the victim stated that he was in fear that Sheehan was going to run him over with her vehicle and believed her act to be intentional due to her flicking them off as she passed by. Deputies were unable to make contact with Kimry, but stated that she does have a gray BMW registered to her. Orange County Schools will remain on relief said Sheehan will remain on relief of duty pending the outcome of the internal investigation and legal proceedings. In the meantime, day-to-day operations will be managed by the assistant principal and the area superintendent. Unfortunately, this is not the first time that Mr. Gordon has been the victim of a crime at the hands of Ms. Sheehan. Mr. Gordon is looking forward to justice being served and an end to Ms. Sheehan's violent and escalating behavior. They could be on that show towards him and the others in the peaceful neighborhood of Lighthearted. Wow, I wonder what she did before.
Wow.
Sounds pretty crazy.
Crazy. Wow. Can you imagine that? And then he's still got to be with her.
I mean, what was she thinking? I mean, if she had killed them, she'd be in prison.
Maybe she was just trying to scare them. Like, she's usually like a nut.
Yeah.
I'm just going to scare them.
Crazy. You never know.
You never know.
No, you don't.
Mm-mm. You don't.
Uh-oh.
What?
Anyway,
Going to say anyway. I know it. Coming.
Anyway.
Anyway, well, you guys, it's about that time.
Yeah, it is about that time. You've got work today to
Didn't I say she was going to say it?
mm-hmm.
Wait,
No,
today, wait.
Work.
Shoot, you know what I have? Oh my goodness.
Today's Wednesday.
What?
Yes, today's Wednesday. And you know what I have? Thanks for reminding me. Let me see what time my appointment is. Oh my goodness.
Mine's at 11:30.
I
Mine's
gotta
at
see what time
9:30.
mine is. Hold on a minute.
what? What are you all doing?
I would have totally forgot about this.
It's a secret.
It's a secret.
No, my grief counseling thingy. I got to see what time it is.
Mine
Hold
too.
on. Oh,
Mine too.
You have grief counseling today?
No, it's psychiatrist.
Oh, okay. Let's see. No, 2 o'clock.
Do,
Okay.
do, do,
What
do,
time
do.
is yours, Lisa H?
11:30
Boy.
by phone. Mine's phone.
Well,
'cause I
mine's
can't
mine's on the computer
get
by
me around.
Zoom.
Yeah, I
feel
did
like
Zoom
I feel
with
like
my
I do.
doctor
I feel like
yesterday.
I run the meeting.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
I would like to just sit there like this. I feel like I have to make conversation. I feel like it's more about me running everything.
Silences are very difficult for certain people to have silence in sort of a therapeutic situation
Yeah, because
or
I
any
always wonder.
conversation.
I always wonder what would happen if I just sat there. How's
Yeah,
it
I
going?
wonder that too.
It's all right.
Yeah.
How are things? I don't know.
Hmm.
Good days,
But you-
bad days. You got them all.
I wonder what they'd say.
I know, because I always have to constantly feel like I have to validate, like help make them think that they're helping me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are they helping you or are you just making believe they're helping you? What-
Yeah, because if they're not, then you should
I
change
don't
it.
know what they're like.
Right.
I don't know how you could really help someone with that. I don't know how you could help someone with that, really.
Well,
I think it just
generally,
takes
it's
time.
that you're giving a person the opportunity to really express their feelings.
Right.
Yeah,
that's what-
it can help.
You know, that you're giving, you're being, it's a certain like specified time where the person just has the chance to just say how they feel, you know?
Yeah, it's very personal and it's different for everyone. And if it doesn't mesh, then you have to find a different
No,
one.
it's not even that. But I mean, like, I end up talking more about Jimmy's chores.
Well, then
I know what you mean. You just talk about day-to-day things
Yeah,
and
like
what
how's
you've done.
you know,
Right.
Because if I'm like, oh,
But-
well, I'm aggravated because you know
But there
he
is-
didn't finish the project. Okay, so he didn't finish.
There is a value to small talk in therapy though.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's all you're doing, then it's, oh, my cup is in the way.
you have to
If-
think about the grief.
Right. Like the small talk is like a rapport builder, right? But if that's all you do, then it's not serving the purpose.
Right.
No.
Oh, but it must be what's on your mind.
Yeah. Yeah. 'cause
I
if
thought
I say
it was
I'm feeling
good because I
overwhelmed
wasn't
because
talking to
we're not
family.
getting
You
enough
know,
stuff.
it's better sometimes to
What?
have somebody that's not family.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Somebody that's not going to judge you or like, you're not going
Right.
to make them feel worse for you, feeling
Yes.
the way you do.
But anyway, so I go 2 o'clock. So all right. Well, I better get off and get some sleep. All right. Well, it was nice.
All right.
We're going to have to work on our plans.
Yes, we
more.
have to work on our plans, and we have to if there's anybody in Ohio, send an email. Carol Boyce, if you're feeling like coming by, then I'll solve that. Okay. All right, everybody. God bless. Have a good night.
Night.
Bye.
Love you guys.
Bye, everybody in the chat.
Have a
Bye to
good
my
day,
the
everyone.
moderators. Everybody.
Prayers.
Love you guys.
April.
Hi,
Bye-bye.
Justin.